What's going on, you voting vaginal vixens? Welcome to Grunt Speak.
Well, it is live.
It is live from the lair, yes. Sorry. Welcome to the 2022 Ice Cream Social Spectacular.
And if you will read the board behind me, it says, F the Dems, bunch of Cheeto fornicators.
Well, it's kind of off camera because of how things are right now.
I don't care. I just wrote it on there because I'm going to aggravate people. That's what I do.
We have one hell of a guest lineup for you tonight, and it's going to keep shuffling as we go along.
Now, stand by. I have an announcement.
You have an announcement. Okay.
All right. If there's anyone out there in the audience around the Detroit metro area that wants to get involved in watching some of the shenanigans, I had some of the people who watch this show contact me and say that they're watching a warehouse somewhere in Wayne County that they suspect has been printing up counterfeit ballots and Yeah. So just send an email to Redonkulous12. I'll forward you the information. You make the phone call, check it out.
Trying to fix your cameraman.
Yeah.
I'm your cameraman. Get it? Huh?
You're the camera dude.
Got to do what I got to do. We're just looking at your gut.
Mm.
No one wants to see your gut, man.
It's okay. Well, it's not.
The fat punish your gut.
It's shrunk quite a bit, man.
I'm wearing my Letterkenny shirt. You see this? Give your balls a tug, shit fuckers. Shorzy 2024. All right, shall we bring them in?
Yes, let's
one
bring
at a
them in.
time. Okay, you know him, you love him. He's got more stories than Pop, if that's possible. Senior Airman Richard Fitzwell is on the stream. How you doing,
All
sir?
right.
Hey guys. Hey fuckers. What's up?
Hey, what's up? Crank it up, fuckers. How you been doing, man? I hear you're fighting the flu.
Yeah, I got the flu. Like I said, I got tested for the fucking coof, so I don't have the woo flu. So I can still work in the hangar. I'm good. I'm happy about that.
That's good times.
Hey,
man.
Pop.
Yeah.
Change your fucking shirt, man. You look like a target.
I just put this on.
You
Why
picked
they
the
come?
worst shirts to wear.
Well, you
like
kind
it.
of you kind of look like a decomposed creamsicle. Kind of like your ex after a long weekend.
Ooh.
You look like a range fan on a firing range.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Well, it's a little bit early, but I'll give you one of these.
I'll take it.
All right. Bring in the next.
Bring in the next one. Coming to us from what? I think it's Missouri, something like that. Everybody's favorite shit eater, Dr. Ginger Hamster. How you doing? What,
Pop,
Hamster?
you look like a damn crash test dummy with that shirt on. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
Click it or ticket.
That's right.
Yeah.
How are you
Oh,
gentlemen
okay.
tonight? Good to
Shit
be
talk
here.
Pop for the
Thank
next
you
30
for inviting
minutes, and
me.
then we'll get
No,
into
why
the
not?
topic.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he couldn't even figure out his beer earlier. I mean, for God's sake, man.
Oh, I know.
Doing?
There's something in my Guinness. Like,
There's
dude,
something plastic in there.
it's
and shit.
Guinness.
I don't know.
Well, listen.
he literally cut the fucking thing open.
You fucking ain't right. I did.
Now, haven't we all done that at one
I don't know
time?
what the hell that is. All I know is something's rattling there, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, you collect a bunch of them and you put them together with a string, and you got yourself a Thursday night.
Because
Yeah, there you go.
the shit's so heavy, you got deposits that sit at the bottom.
It's
Any true Guinness, you gotta kind of work the bottle to get the taste out of the
Well, it's
bottom
actually
of it.
it's
Yeah.
actually
You gotta
it's
get a whole
it's a
can.
nitrogen capsule to give you the full flavor of the Guinness because it's nitrogenized if you go to a bar on tap. So,
yeah, that's right.
yeah.
Speaking of full flavor, we got to bring in the mommy milkers on the stream.
There we go.
He loves her so much. Lauren Brooks, how are you, baby?
All right.
Hey, how you doing?
Listen, I need to clarify. I am not a mother, so these
Oh, I
do
know.
not milk anyone or anything. They are
Oh,
mine.
she's got milkers.
Hi, everyone.
Hey.
Do you get the Jim Carrey treatment when you go into elevators? You know, mama
Sharing is carrying there, Lauren.
sharing is very.
Sharing is
right,
caring.
right.
Mm-hmm.
The motto one must live by.
It is.
How is everyone doing tonight? I really wish you would have brought me in with the whole the last. We have to get this going because we all need to be in this conversation. I think it's going to be a very good time, and I'm ready.
I mean, there's all kinds of crazy shit afoot from what I've been hearing.
Oh, absolutely.
And
Yeah.
I got an election update.
All right.
Oh, what do we got?
Republican Senator Tim Scott projected to win re-election. This comes from Breitbart, which just was posted 22 minutes ago.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
really? Okay.
Yeah, but I've been keeping an eye on RCP right now. Unfortunately, it's looking like Whitmer is a point up in Michigan.
Yeah.
The Wicked Witch of Lansing.
Yeah. Not that her, vetoing voting legislation earlier this year had anything to do with what we're seeing in Michigan.
Yeah.
Thousands of people dead at her hand, basically.
Yeah. I was listening.
And
All right. Well, here in Florida, DeSantis and Rubio both win.
Yeah.
That was taken. They had landslide numbers anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Big time. Big time. Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh, wait a minute. There's going to be that big mystery count of all of those ballots.
Yeah, wait till later. Yeah, here it comes.
After like 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Well,
nothing to see here.
Yeah, so let me tell you. So they started this shit from early in the morning, right? So I got up. I got up a half an hour. I get up at 4:30 every morning. I set an alarm I got up at 4 o'clock this morning. Made sure that I was out the door so that I was in line in time, so that I could do what I had to do, go vote, and then get my ass to work because I pay taxes.
Yep.
Funnily enough.
Yep.
And so I get there. Polls open at 6, right? All right, they open the doors, they let us in. Everybody starts filing in, and I'm like maybe 5th or 6th in line. And so they give me my ballot. I go, I fill it out like I'm a goddamn kindergartner filling in fucking circles, right? And so then, then you have to turn in your ballot. Well, the machine isn't working. What the fuck do you mean the machine isn't working? It's 6 o'clock in the goddamn morning. When you open at 6 o'clock, you should be ready to go. I don't want to hear these fucking excuses about, the machine doesn't, we don't have power. Bitch, there was no thunderstorms last night. There's no reason that you shouldn't have power. There's no reason that the machine shouldn't be working. There should have been somebody there early, like I was there early to go vote. There should have been someone there early to make sure that the fucking machinery was working.
You would think.
When we got there, you would think, right?
You would think.
No. So, all right. So I'm standing in line, right? Okay. So then one of the fucking toads, she goes, well, if you're in a rush, you can just leave your ballot over here and we'll scan it later.
Yeah, sure they will. Fuck you.
Okay.
You.
3 words for you. Chain of custody.
Hey, Lauren, they were doing the same in Maricopa County in Arizona.
Yep, that's right.
Same
everywhere, and Texas, everywhere, every fucking where. Fuck you. If you think that I'm one of these goddamn high school students that, like, I'm turning in a goddamn exam and then some teacher's gonna take it home and grade my paper later, fuck you. No, bitch.
Yeah.
I want to see my ballot go into the fucking machine. Fuck you and your excuses.
Just the tip.
Just the yeah. So
Lauren, hang on a minute. We got to bring in our last guest.
Yeah.
For this wave, we have waves of people coming
Well,
out.
actually, our last guest for this wave is supposed to be Hammerhand. He's not here yet. But hey, you know what?
Son of a gun.
He's not even the next best thing. He is Optimus Prime of the Crimson Capsule community at this point, and he's criminally undersubbed. There's the Rhino.
Hey,
I am just here for the ride tonight. But gentlemen,
Aren't
I
we
think
all?
Pop is just back from the jousting contest.
That's our asshole. You guys are just royal assholes.
But
Hey,
you
you
guys
guys got
have
a
to
smoke-
this
You
out
actually
here.
got a smoke machine at your new studio, Pop?
It's
I will bring this up.
it's
here.
incense. I got to cover up the
Hang on.
smell of death.
The stench.
The smell of death.
Yeah, well, my
Hang
buddy,
on, let me
my
get
buddy Darren was down here for.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Darren was
jeez.
down there. Yeah.
He died at the hospital, but
Let me do
he
the
left his
solo
stink
layout here, and I can show you guys this here. Check this out.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
This is all over. We got Arizona and Maricopa County, shocker. Bell County in Texas, voting machines were down in Temple.
Mhm.
No one's been able to vote
Mhm.
at all today. People calling around report very few polling places working in the entire county.
What?
Harris
It
County,
was an
Texas.
accident.
Yeah, no, and this is
No, we're
what
beyond
pisses me off because this is how you know that they're desperate, right?
Oh yeah.
And this is not to say that they won't try to find other ways, like Nancy Pelosi said, they have many arrows in their quiver. That bitch hasn't quivered since 1973. Fucking cunt.
Facts.
Other than her alcoholic withdrawals.
Right.
There's
But-
she
Yeah,
shakes
maybe.
it. Hey for that.
Yeah.
All right,
This is-
stand
so
by.
this is-
All right,
but this is-
everybody.
this- I'm
Hang on.
sorry,
She's mad. She's mad.
We'll get
Okay.
you back.
When
I
she's
am.
mad, she shakes, and it's okay.
All right.
All right.
Got one more. We'll bring him in.
All right, let's bring him in. The Hammer.
Gentlemen, ladies,
yeah.
lady, how are you doing?
Hey, Hammer.
Hey, Hammer.
folks?
We got
How you
gentleman,
doing?
lady, and crash test dummy.
It's
Over here.
serial killer Santa.
I don't know. What are we going with? Like, we go with Pratt.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
Hey, well, there's actually a movie coming out called Violent Night.
Yes.
I saw that. Yeah.
I saw the preview to that, and I was actually rather impressed.
Yeah,
It looks
Hopper
pretty
loves
good.
Santa.
I was listening to you guys talk about all of these malfunctions that are going on out there. When NBC was doing their pre-roll and they were trying to go through shit, they said that they had a stage malfunction and they couldn't give the results.
Oh,
no kidding.
So
and
everybody's doing it.
But this is their tactic now, right?
Yes.
They are just trying to, because they
Yes.
know that people are trying to get to work, right? They're trying to go to, because, and look, it should be a day that we have off from work, that everybody doesn't have these responsibilities. You can just go. There's no, because what they're doing is holding your time management over you, right? They're saying, oh, well, you're here at 6 o'clock. Well, I'm sorry, you're just going to have to wait because I'm sorry, you have to get to work. Well, it's going to take a few hours. And people are going to give up. They're not going to want to put up with their fucking ineptitude to get this done. You know, and it just blows me away because, you know, I talk to a lot of people in a lot of different countries, and every single one of them are saying, how can this system be so
It's intentional.
dysfunctional?
Yes.
I know it's intentional. And
Hang
that's
on, hang
exactly
on.
what I said. It's that way on purpose.
Yeah.
There's a reason
Okay, hang
behind
on.
it.
Right. Now, Marty knows how the military works. All right. It's called rehearsals.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
I can't tell you how many times Marty and I and the team we're on in the Army were going on operations, and I would rehearse the entire mission several times before we even got on the bird. You know, and that goes, and the rehearsal goes with testing your equipment, inspecting your vehicles, weapons, and all this shit you're going to use. And if there's anything that doesn't work, you know about it ahead of time.
Yeah.
Right. And now this is the government here. All right. So there is something being built into the system to allow this fucking horse shit to take place.
Oh yeah.
And they want an excuse for delay so they could, you know, bring in waffle cones to the ice cream social.
Yep.
Long after the parlor's been locked.
Yep.
And you know,
What did
that-
they do way back when, right? What did they do 2 years ago, 4 years ago, 6 years ago? They did the whole fucking thing. They did this once with social media, and it worked.
Yep.
Right.
Well,
So all of that
and-
shit's built into the algorithms of all of these complex operating systems. So
Yeah.
nobody knows what anything is now.
yeah, it's
Right.
only like
It's-
that 2 years to fix these machines to be ready for today. On top of that, you have Arizona. Katie Hobbs is overseeing the elections there, which is the Democratic governor.
The
which is
nominee.
interesting.
Yeah. Jesus.
And in New York, if I can say this, there were certain threats of an explosive nature in their polling centers.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah,
It's like-
New York.
it's
Yes.
completely accidental. This is all coincidence.
All right. Well,
You
I
know?
have an update out of Pennsylvania.
Oh,
Fetterman, 84.7% over
Ah.
Oz.
How?
13.5%.
Wow.
There's no
Wow.
Right now, I'm watching it up here. Fucking 84.7% over 13 and a half for Oz.
The
There's
guy
no
can't
way.
even.
I
finish
don't
a sentence.
believe that. I
Well,
don't believe
the heat map. is
5% of the
only
vote, though,
showing-
only.
The heat map's only showing the major
Yeah,
metropolitan
5%
centers.
in, 5%.
You got
Okay,
Philly,
all right, yeah.
Harrisburg, and Pittsburgh that are only showing on the heat map. All the surrounding counties haven't even lit up. Oz is only at 33,000 votes, while Fetterman's at 209,000 votes.
9.
That's fishy.
Yeah.
Still
Well,
fishy.
what I heard is
I
some
bet
people
that's all of the
explaining
early
that-
voting, right? That's all the early
That's
voting.
the early voting
that's
stuff.
Probably, yeah.
That's right. No,
Yeah,
and Pop is
it's really
exactly
early.
right, and exactly what I was thinking to as well. Pop, is that you mean to tell me in Maricopa County and all these other places they didn't freaking try this out like over the weekend? Are you kidding me?
They didn't do it for the 2020.
We don't want to do that. We can.
Well, they did.
Hey, they set the stage for this early on, and I can
Right.
actually
Yeah.
prove this. Here,
Hang
let
on,
me-
stand by. Stand
let
by.
me switch
Here's,
it up here.
Here's Michigan.
Stand by. Hang on.
All right.
There it is. We may not know all the winners of elections for a few days.
This is bullshit.
Sound
This
familiar?
bullshit is what it is.
Yep.
This shit has never happened until 2016 popped up.
Yep.
This shit should be done on election night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This is right. This is why the rest of the world laughs at us.
Well, they deserve
Yeah,
to laugh.
honestly.
They get a good belly
They
laugh because we
absolutely
give it to
do.
them. Yep.
Well,
Yes,
there's
we do.
third world countries out here that can get elections done, count 6 million votes, and have it done the same night, but yet suddenly
Right.
we can't.
Well,
Bullshit.
I mean,
And
look
it's
at Florida.
only
They've
in the
got what,
battleground states.
Yeah, and it's
20,
it's
24
only-
million
that's right.
people or something. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's
Well,
only
yeah,
the
Florida
battleground
gained
state, the blue
Florida
state.
gained another electoral from 29 to 30 now because
Yeah.
of the population boom.
They
here.
have 76% of the vote counted already in an hour and a half. Come
They
on.
said, they said Rubio's already won.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
He's, and
He's already in.
DeSantis. Yeah.
DeSantis has already won. So
Yeah, they
Rand
had-
Paul already won.
They had landslide numbers here
Take a look.
last week, and
Stand by. We're going to be looking for a map online to see if they're showing anything.
Well, I'll see what I can do. I do have Real Clear Politics up here
Okay.
that kind of shows how everything is breaking down.
I got a Michigan statistic right here, right now. Gretchen Whitmer, she's at 79.3%. Tudor Dixon at 19.9%.
That's got to be all
Wow.
the early voting.
How much of the
Yeah.
vote is in though on that?
It's not giving any numbers. Granted, this is a CNN. It's a communist news network.
It says 2% on the RCP says 2% of the votes.
Yeah.
So we still got quite a ways to go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
which
know
I-
now that Guam is secure and Guam is red.
Yeah,
After
Guam
30,
went red
30
today.
fucking years.
We actually, before we dive into the whole, we're going to be diving into super chats and everything. Probably, if you guys have tips, things that have been going on, send them our way because this is just going to be a free for all. We're drinking, we're having a good time. I'm drinking moonshine.
Yes, sir.
How serious I am about this.
Oh
Moonshine.
no.
Yeah, we got Billy Von Baum out in the field.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Live
Oh,
recording.
Billy.
Let's take a look.
Good evening,
All right, what do
Pop
we-
and Blake. Billy Von Baum here. We're in a city near you to find out what voters think of this very important election. We had a chance to speak to one of these voters earlier today. Let's roll that tape.
My name is Jose. I come from Mexico last week and now I get to vote in your election because Joe Biden is best president.
What makes him the best?
Joe Biden give me a house, he give me a car, he even give me tequila. I'm going to drink tequila. He is the best, Joe Biden.
Thank you for taking your time to speak with us. That about wraps it up from this polling station. We'll be back in a while to check in on more that's happening. And now back to you in the studio.
That is fantastic.
Yeah.
You gotta love having field reporters on a show with two dudes and a
Oh, dude, hell yeah.
Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate.
This is a freaking show right here, guys. We got everything.
Oh, yeah,
Good
and
shit.
we will be checking in with Billy Von Baum again throughout the evening.
Yeah. Awesome.
No,
we
wonderful.
started about 30 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago.
But, about
Herschel
20
Walker, Herschel Walker and Brian Kemp were just a little bit down. They've both added almost 15%.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
those early voting. Democrats are notorious for doing the early voting. And
Well, I got
Closing
the
up fast. Kemp
I got
and,
North
and Abrams are
Carolina's,
almost in a dead heat. So
Yeah.
I
Stand
got
by.
North Carolina's heat map up.
you know
Oh,
what's
yeah.
really fucked up is that somebody like Stacey Abrams, who is nothing,
Oh,
nobody,
God.
and just has come from nowhere just to trumpet racist bullshit, can
Is she
actually
still
pull
relevant?
that much of that vote. Well, she is
No,
now,
she's not.
right? Well, sure she is. I mean, look how many people are coming out to bat for her.
Yeah, well, in North Carolina, Beasley, this is the Senate race. He's at 53.5, while Bud, the Republican, he's at 44.7. In their heat map, it's looking incredibly blue. Their major metropolitan centers are just so deep blue, it's not going
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
North Carolina is lost to its own devices.
oh,
No.
It's too bad about NC, man. Too bad.
Yep. Good state. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good state. Good
all
people.
those dead people there voting Democrat.
Well, you had an influx of New Yorkers that moved into North Carolina,
That's
much
probably
like
true.
they did here. Well, we had not a lot of New Englanders. So, like every time I drive out to the hangar, I see Connecticut, I see New Hampshire,
Yep.
I see New York, and they moved more towards St. Augustine because they can afford those nice gated communities, which is that's just fine. But I guess overall their voting values are still largely,
Mhm.
they turn Florida to New York. It's
Well,
it
they
gets
tried.
frustrating. Well, they
Didn't work
tried.
out.
No.
My thing is this: All right, we have 2 years of what the Democrats want in store for the country, and it's an absolute clusterfuck.
Yep.
All right, and I cannot believe we have so many people out there that are so fucking stupid they can't even detect when the water around them is about to fucking start boiling.
Well,
You would think.
I mean,
Pop,
what do you
it's a
think?
mind virus, man. That's what it is.
I mean, what do you think is going to happen if this goes on for another 5 or 6 years? Literally, we're going to be in a
You're gonna-
dynamic two-way rifle range.
You're gonna be.
Mhm.
We're gonna have
Well,
real problems, is what we're.
They're
gonna have.
they're hoping for a two-way rifle range.
And I'm kind of curious. My state, Colorado, has been blue for a while,
Mm-hmm.
but I do courier work. I'm out driving around all day, and it just so happened I had to drive by the Capitol today. Normally, on any kind of election, you see all the socialists out with their signs and their pickets, yelling at the traffic there. There were two people. That was it. And it was like an elderly couple saying, vote Dem. That was it. Nobody else. So that's interesting to see.
Yeah, very.
Fascinating.
I think that's normal though. When you get to the midterms, man. Even when after Trump got in the midterms happened, I mean, there's a lot of hype around that, and they lost voters in the midterm across the board. So
Well, I mean, I read the communist is going to win anyway, so maybe people just don't care. What's his name? Polis? Yeah, Jared Polis.
I fucking hope not.
Oh, he will.
God, we've had enough of this shit. Literally, that's what's all over the streets now. Thanks to that guy.
I know. Hey, I get it. I used to live there. I know.
Yeah.
There is no freaking enthusiasm whatsoever for the Democrats. I mean, seriously, check this out. CBS reporters drove up and down the Florida coast in cities Biden won and couldn't find a single person who didn't support DeSantis.
Wow.
Well,
Shocker.
I mean, just look what people are. Look what they are. Look what they've been through, and look what they have supported in just the last 6 years, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they support these people that are voting blue or that are sitting on the fence, independents. They are not sure whether or not the last 2 years of crushing the economy of the world was a bad thing.
Yeah.
So, and I just watched an Arizona stat come up here. They have the biggest portion of self-identified voters, with 40% with independents. So that's pretty fucking humongous. That's humongous.
That is big.
In Arizona, you say?
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
Wow.
They were bigger than both the Democrats and the Republicans as self-identified voters. It was 40%. And there's 40% statistically in Arizona of people sitting out there that are like, was the last 2 years a good thing or a bad thing?
Now, what are you talking about here, Hammerhand? I just covered in Culture War 101 that came out with today.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I did a video on it. It's real short. I think it's 3 minutes long. Right?
No, it's longer than that.
Oh, it's 15?
No, it was like 15.
Yeah, I break down the Culture War.
Yeah, when you talked about the DHS leaks, that one was like 3 minutes.
Yep. I saw that. Yep. But I mean, Arizona itself, I used to live down there for a short while. It's an interesting place.
True.
It doesn't surprise me that there's a lot of independents in Arizona. Just kind of feels about right if you're in Phoenix. It kind of feels that way. So
Yeah.
but it doesn't necessarily mean they're not Republicans or Democrats. It's some people just don't like to identify for whatever stupid reason.
Yeah,
You know,
I gotcha.
They go for independent so they can vote in the primaries, either one or whatever it is, I guess.
Because I spent a year in Phoenix, and I got the impression that was very conservative.
Yeah,
so I have
too.
a hard time believing all of this craziness that's been
Well,
taking place there.
Yeah.
I guess it just shows the effectiveness of pumping propaganda into people 24/7.
Absolutely.
It's what you do, divide and conquer, and it's a very effective method of controlling people.
Yep. Ironically, the same people screaming Nazi are proving that Goebbels was 100% correct.
Yes.
When you repeat it often enough, people will believe it.
Well, Mengele was all for big pharma.
Yes.
Who invented it? Rockefeller invented Big
So
Pharma.
well.
That's one of the funniest things. I think it's probably the biggest Biden gaffe of the last year was when he said, "We beat Big Pharma." I'm like, by forcing
You
people.
mean no.
What? You did what?
He means they beat them off.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Hang on, where is it?
Beat them off.
Had to two fist that motherfucker. Boy.
Yeah, we're doing the Rage version of the lateral pull down on
Man, Oh, that felt so good, Big Pharma said.
How come all the only innuendo out of this is coming from Lauren? It's just
The injections, man.
Injections now with
It's
reach
pretty
arounds.
intense shit, bro. Pretty intense. Did you happen to catch that deal maybe 3 weeks ago? Maybe 3 weeks ago, out there in the Finnish Parliament, where they were directly cross-examining that Pfizer exec, and they said that there was no testing whatsoever on transmissibility.
That's right.
And that they also had to throw away 37 million vials because nobody's taking it.
Yeah,
right.
They essentially
You had that
admitted they
initial
had no
pump,
time.
that initial surge, and then everybody stopped.
Mhm.
Yep. Isn't it amazing what happens when you actually, I don't know, pay attention to facts?
Yeah. And again,
that's-
now they want amnesty. No.
Amnesty. Fuck you.
Yeah.
There's the
Fuck
finger again.
I'm so
It's the
done with
dumbest
you.
shit
You want forgiveness for separating people from their family, for killing people? When
Lauren,
anyone,
I was
far
rather
too hard line of stands. That's too hard line of stands, man.
It looks like
You gotta forgive us. Forgive us, bitches.
no, fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck all y'all bitches. Hell no. Forgiveness. Fuck
I think
you. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Listen. I don't
Fun
and listen,
all the way up.
You
I'm
need a
gonna
drink,
take
baby.
this-
Yeah.
Where's your drink?
Drink.
Several.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Crack
There you go.
Okay.
Crack that thing open.
That shit is dangerous.
Crack it open.
Crack
Oh
it
my
up.
god,
Oh.
that destroyed me. I could drink that. Literally, I drank one of those in a day, and I was like comatose for like
She
36
used to
hours.
drink like straight out of the
shit.
bottle.
The cold.
Looks like we got DeSantis is going to pull an easy win.
Yep.
The Ohio governor looks like he pulled it off, or at least that's the way it's looking right now.
We had nothing from the East Coast or from the
Looks
West.
like Walker's 7 points behind with 40% of the vote in Georgia.
Oh wow.
We got Wisconsin Senator Ron Johnson closing the spread.
Closing. So Johnson is closing the spread.
That's counterintuitive right there.
I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere. This came-
Yeah,
There
it's
sure
coming out
is.
here pretty soon.
Demings is conceding to Marco right now.
Oh, she got crushed. She
Yeah,
lost
she got
by almost
destroyed.
a million.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
has,
got
Chris,
And Herschel
has
Walker
Chris
looks like
conceded
he's
yet?
fallen behind, which is amazing. Because
Really?
you'd figure Georgia, they would support him because
Well, he's jumped up. When we came on it, he was like
It was
35%.
like 80-3, wasn't it? Or something
Yeah,
crazy
it was
like
like
that.
35% not in his favor. Now he's at like
Oh, yeah.
48. So there's only
It's
a
all those
2% margin now.
mail-in ballots and early voting is going to skew a lot of this toward the Democrats in the beginning.
Yeah.
So when you're worried about Abbott losing Texas, he's not going to lose Texas.
No.
Like,
He's,
that doesn't have a fucking chance in hell.
well, let's hope not. Let's hope there's a
Let's hope
magic
not.
warehouse
Well-
somewhere in Texas that's making distributing waffle cones for the ice cream social.
No matter what happens, man, you can't really get too excited about anything that you see tonight
Yeah.
because of what's going to happen in the next few days. And that
Oh,
was
yeah.
really the intention.
Exactly.
Kind of
Of
like
course.
last time in 2020 when
3 a.m.
statistically impossible.
Yeah,
for
let's just
it to
stop.
happen.
Let's just stop
Exactly.
voting. Fuck
No,
it.
like,
Let's just stop
literally,
voting.
I was reading. I wish I could remember the article, but the odds of what happened in 2020 are actually
It's
less
impossible.
than life spontaneously
Yep.
appearing.
Yeah, it was an impossibility when it happened.
Mhm.
We tuned out about 4:30 in the morning,
Mhm.
and the one thing that really grabbed my attention about that was like less than an hour after the polls closed for Arizona, they were declaring Arizona for Biden.
Yep.
And I was like, and Fox declared it, and I was
But
like,
remember,
wait a minute,
It was the
Uh-oh.
most safe and
Exactly.
secure election. Keep that in mind.
Yeah,
I'm
Pure as
sorry. You know, they
brimstone.
keep telling me that, and I keep forgetting. So yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
They're,
want to see hilarious preemptive copium.
yeah, they're putting out Maxwell
love this.
Frost
Oh man.
wins, becomes first Gen Z and Afro-Cuban member of Congress
Oh, we're fucked.
here in Florida's 10th district.
Mm.
So
Love that.
naturally, he's going to be afraid to show up to work. They got to put in a safe space for him.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Uh,
Like,
Can I
he
work
a
from
teddy
home?
bear that he can hump and come in.
Don't bang the gavel. Just do this.
You guys are going to love this. Preemptive copium from Politico, of all websites. This is one of the funniest damn things I've read all day.
Oh, here it comes.
Politico is suddenly warning people that ice cream machines can be hacked.
Right
Well,
on.
hypothetically, hypothetically,
Right on,
No way.
man.
yeah, hypothetically in 2020, this may have or possibly might have happened. A certain amount of money was exchanged, and I may or may not have hypothetically viewed actual live data from the Cobo Hall that their machines were communicating with the server somewhere overseas, and they're supposed to not be connected to the internet.
I'm sorry, sir, but that was Venezuela.
Yeah,
They went to Venezuela, homie. I'm sorry.
I'm just telling
Sorry,
you.
Chief. Sorry.
Just telling
Things
you.
that shouldn't happen for 200, Alex.
Yeah. This is wow. What can I say? Oh,
Hey, man, it's all right. We get our Venezuelan homies in here. We just annex them motherfuckers and make them the 51st.
you're damn right.
Stand by. Stand by.
We got word. We got Billy Von Baum back out in the field with some more news. All right, let's check it out.
Do this.
No, listen, you need to get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, pick me up as soon as possible, all right? I need to get the... Oh, shit. Good evening, Pop and Blake. Billy Von Baum reporting from the former polling station we were at earlier. As the results are coming in, it does not look good for the Democrats, and it appears they are beginning to start, fiery but peaceful protests. I mean, honestly, I don't think there's anything to worry about. These people who create these demonstrations are mostly level-headed types, and they're very reasonable people. They wouldn't just go burning down entire cities. I mean, it's not like they have the emotional capacities of children and just go around burning down their own cities just because they're not getting their way. So as the night progresses and the Republicans pick up more seats within the federal government and state government, that these things are going to get worse and worse as the night progresses. I mean, it's not like I'm fearing for my own life and safety at this point. So, don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. And just go back to the studio, and I'll check back with you guys in just a little bit.
That's peaceful democracy right there, people. That's awesome. There
Now
we
all
go.
the people burning the buildings are homeless.
Well, they're
So-
all Republican
Man, that's
Nazis,
awesome.
don't you know? Come on.
So
So,
by level-headed, does he mean smooth-brained?
Smooth brain, very smooth brain. Yeah. Just put a Stanley up on that fucker and just watch the bubble go to the middle.
So Scott picked up South Carolina. He defeated his opponent. So that's red now for the Senate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Looking at Texas, Beto O'Rourke is actually up 53.3. Greg Abbott 45.6%.
That's just
That's early
inconceivable.
voting.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
inconceivable.
It is.
Yeah.
Inconceivable.
It's
Yes, we are going to take your guns. Yes.
Right.
And
In
you're voting that
in
in.
Texas.
And you're voting that in?
No.
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 There's a lot of idiots in Houston, Dallas,
Oh,
Corpus
Austin is
Christi.
terrible.
Oh,
Austin.
Austin. Deep ass
is the-
fucking blue.
Yep.
Yes. Austin. That's where
It's-
Joe Rogan moved all his shit. Was Austin?
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
Really? In Austin? Oh, my
Yes.
God.
Bunch of shit. Fuck balls.
That wouldn't be
you
the
guys wanna
place
read
to go.
Chats? We
Yeah,
can do
yeah,
some chats.
let's
See
take
if
care of
anybody's
some
got any
super
news
chat.
tips for us here. Leo Titian says Popsicle is famous target practice for today. I feel so good voting red in San Francisco. It's so much fun. Now we got Success Pool Endeavors as awesome windsock camouflage.
True. Can't even see him or anything.
SCE. What's
I
up,
like
man?
it. I like it.
He's just blowing in the breeze.
That's quality burn.
Thumper the Sweaty Fat Guy, 300% is perfectly legit, and it's actually quite low. It's the new normal, and we need all the room temperature people to have a say.
That's
How
right.
they
We got to count all the dead
It's
voters. Come on.
wound up is worth the $10. Jiggle. Somebody loves you, Lauren. It's
Ooh.
fun. The Powerball
I love
machine
you
has the
today.
same problem. Guess where it went to? California stand 2.09 billion with a B.
Wow.
Mm.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
It's crazy
For sure.
shit. Not a band account says, are Amish people in the U.S. allowed to vote?
If, I don't think they partake, do they?
I don't
Do
know.
I think they're allowed to, but I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know if they do though.
Well, they wouldn't be using like electronic machines. They'd have to write it in, right? Because they're anti-technology, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
listen,
they kind of stay away from it. So
that's
yeah.
another thing, in my opinion, we need to go back to is 100%
Yes.
paper voting.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say going back to like Amish country standards.
No, you're right about that one
Turning
too.
your own butter.
You're right about that one too.
Yep,
I'm
the
gonna go
Amish
grow
goats.
my own food. Yeah. Grow my own
Just use your
food.
finger and menstrual blood. There we go.
Oh,
Come on.
What?
That's messed up, bro.
Next.
Next, come on. Biden.
Yeah, how do you grow your green peppers? We do it with stem cells.
Yep.
Are there young Amish girls here? I can smell them.
Kemp is up over Abrams by 2 points, 50% in.
40. It says 44 over here, but
Oh,
yeah,
43%. Yeah. Yep.
Abrams
he's jumped
is
in.
Shit.
He was getting fucking dogged at the beginning of this when they went on air. And now he's up over her. So yeah.
Yep.
Don't you love how Abrams claims that she never said that her election was stolen?
Oh my God!
Really? There are about 500 feet of
That's
video.
all
out
she
there that
talked
says
about.
different. Yeah.
You never once.
Well, we got the votes. We just didn't get the seat.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
Do
kind of
these
like
people-
Hillary? Hillary got the popular vote,
Yeah.
but she didn't win the electoral vote. That's why we need to get rid of the electoral vote and stick with
Yeah,
that.
because mob rule has always worked out in favor for everyone.
Going to mob rule,
elect people on popular vote.
No.
The pop vote really shouldn't even be there. This
No,
is
it
not a
shouldn't.
democracy. A democracy would elect on a popular vote.
Yeah.
A constitutional republic does not do that.
That's exactly what I was
Right.
about to say, because they always kept preaching democracy is in danger, democracy is in danger. Dumbass, we're a constitutional republic.
Yep.
A democracy is
But I mean,
Barely.
that's like third base thinking for
Barely,
these people.
right.
It's
very
impossible.
third-base
Yeah.
thinking.
Well, for them, third base now includes man-made vaginas. So I guess I accidentally had to do a little more research on that today because somebody posted something. It was like a Tinder profile. This person just wanted heterosexual normalcy, and I was like, "Yeah, good luck with that."
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you literally have a second asshole down there because that's what are taking this and invert it, which gives you like 4 to 6 inches of depth, or they have to take a portion of your colon and fashion that into something that can self-lubricate. So you literally have 2 assholes.
Why?
One
Why
of
in
them-
God's fucking name are we talking about this?
I just no idea.
Blake, where do you spend your time doing?
Exactly. Where do you come up with this shit?
Hey, while we're on the
shit.
Yeah, literally.
These assholes are charging over 10 grand for this bottom surgery. I'm just the unfortunate.
Okay,
That's it?
all right,
The sub
Blake.
That's it?
fucked
all right,
up.
yeah,
Blake.
I
It
have
only
to-
costs
memory.
10 grand to butterfly your cock and
Okay. All right, I'm gonna call timeout. Timeout.
we have to
Timeout.
start it
Let's
slow.
get back. I'm calling timeout. Okay, I'm gonna call a timeout. Let's get back to talking about Lauren's boobs.
Yes.
First things first, just because I feel like throwing this up here just to lighten the mood after that. There you go.
That's all. Hey, man, speaking of fucking, not fucking Abrams, because God Almighty, no.
No one would fuck
But
Abrams.
Abrams in particular, they have already started to fashion the narrative for their inevitable loss.
Of course.
They are already putting black men at the head of that class to blame them for the loss.
Oh, absolutely.
Statistically, she picked up 94% of the black vote the last time she run. She's dropped 12 percentage points, but she lost almost no female vote. So they're putting it all at the feet of black men now.
Yep. Well,
And
did
you know
see,
what's-
I'm sorry, go ahead.
But the bullshit about that is that Stacey Abrams really runs on this idea of white supremacy and white people are bad, but white people are fucking voting for you, bitch. So,
Well, not enough.
if
If she don't get 50%, then it's still white supremacy.
Of
Listen,
course.
nobody fucking wants her, really, right? Nobody wants her in office, but listen, the bitch was in, what was that show? Star Trek or whatever.
Yeah, she was on Star Trek.
Yeah, she was in a Star
She's
Trek
the
deal.
president
Yeah.
of the fucking universe.
Yeah.
She was the president of the
trying to
Federation.
so they're trying to insert her into this. So she,
Well,
I
because
know.
nobody's
Well,
going to be
who
inserting
was
anything into
Right.
her, so they have
Well, if-
everything
going
else.
on with what Lauren is saying, there was some morning talk show hosts. There was this one black female that said a good amount of white conservative women are voting conservative, and it's like
Yeah.
roaches voting for Raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
what's her
that
face?
was that
Yeah.
view.
That was Joy Reid.
No.
Who-
That was the view, and that was
A
that
different chick.
fucking
Joy
Spanish
Behar.
bitch.
Behar.
No, it wasn't.
No,
no,
it's
Spanish.
Sonny
It
Hostin.
wasn't-
Sonny
Sonny
Hostin.
Hostin. Yeah.
Sonny
yes.
Hostin.
Oh,
Sonny
whatever.
Hostin, yeah.
They're all
Oh my
sweet.
God! Did she actually have to practice in a mirror her eye roll and everything?
But listen,
I mean, she even
here's
fucked her
the-
line up.
here-
If you notice what her line was, she said Republican suburban women are going to vote Republican. Well, no shit. Really.
No
That's
shit.
what she
Duh.
said.
No
Yeah.
kidding, right?
Yeah.
No
So
kidding.
She,
you can
she's-
see where the narrative is scripted already. Way before the election, it was just like, "Hey, look, guys, we got to talk about more racism and more equity and everything else,
right.
but nothing about crime." Because what did they do?
Oh no.
All the Republicans are fear mongering people about crime, about the
Mhm.
economy. But yet Joe Biden is still on the gravy train with biscuit wheels saying the economy's doing great.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
gas
Best
prices
ever.
been coming down.
Speaking
Look, fucker.
We made it
You know,
better.
Speaking of gas prices, tomorrow that whole deal expires, so those prices should be shooting right back.
Imagine
Right back up to
Yeah.
$4. I know
Imagine
it's
that.
out here,
Mhm.
down here in Florida.
Hey,
they're
I
already
have a
up at,
question for the
250.
entire panel.
Go
Can
ahead, sir.
anybody on this panel name one thing that the Biden administration fulfilled when it was promising to be president?
Yeah, it fucked up the economy.
Shutting down the oil, I guess that's probably about the only
Anybody?
thing.
Anybody?
Down oil.
And the coal.
That's about it. Yeah.
I mean, something that wasn't supposed to kill us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you can't afford groceries, but sure as shit go buy out there,
I
buy
mean-
yourself a Tesla.
It's just been a gruesome, dry butt fucking of our entire economy. It's now bleeding. There are starburst cysts and munging. It is the worst shit that I have seen in my lifetime. I have never seen an economy take a dive this
No.
far, this fast.
You know,
Yeah.
Blake, I'm going to tell you
Speaking-
something. You have a gift with words, and you just made my asshole have sympathetic pains.
Oh no.
You
Don't
did.
act
You
assholes
did.
again.
You have a gift for
Fitzwell, you,
gab, sir.
you mentioned Tesla
jealous.
as well.
Hey,
You noticed
are you?
Elon Musk?
I don't do that.
Elon Musk made a statement today saying to vote Republican. Believe it or not.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He said keep the balance of power so we can just keep cluster fucking each other, I guess, until infinity.
Yeah.
And we can have 50% assholes over here, 50% greedy assholes over here, and then whatever, right? Whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Whatever. You'll die soon. It'll be over.
Isn't it
Yeah.
amazing how the Republicans are supposed to be the greedy assholes, but they're the ones saying, hey, look, lower the corporate tax rate so that the little guys actually have a shot to make some money. But the people who
Right.
want to tax you into oblivion to redistribute your wealth to a bunch of lazy cocksuckers, they're not greedy at all.
Right.
No,
Meanwhile, they're the ones that are in Congress are worth millions of dollars.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. How
How
much is
that
their
works.
actual salary
Funny
versus
how that-
their net worth?
Yeah, how'd that happen?
Yep.
How many
Wonder.
years did they work an actual job? Is my question.
Joe Biden never did. His
Well,
Neither did
entire
Bernie
life.
Sanders.
Neither AOC was the
A
She's
bartender.
a bartender. yeah.
Yeah, she was
You know,
a bartender at a taco restaurant.
Well, if you're a
Mexican restaurant.
bartender and you're a chick with a rack like hers, you know
You're
exactly
making money.
what that
Yeah.
means.
She does
Yeah.
have a great rack. I do give
Oh,
her.
yeah.
AOC has a great rack.
You're
Look,
not
they're
tending
fucking
bar.
delicious. I
You're
mean, delicious.
tending bar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like some
Exactly.
dumpster in the back alley.
Well, I mean, she was in New York. She's probably
You
pulling
get
down,
a-
what,
you get a
500
homo
bucks a
suspicion
night
point,
in
Blake.
tips or more than that. Probably.
Blake
guess
gets
it's
a
probably
homo
quite a bit.
suspicion point.
Your mom gets a homo suspicion point, Fitzwill.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Tell her I said hi.
Well, we're north of the Obama line, so we get a pass.
You want to see something absolutely fucking absurd? It's on NBC right now. They're showing this sort of like little commercial where Lester Holt, you know who Lester Holt is, right?
Lester,
Is-
Lester Holt.
Yeah, is overseas talking to the Brits about what it's like to be an American and what they think about what we should do.
Yeah, because I care about what the fucking Brits think.
Yeah.
Well, I think you Americans should come and save us again. No.
Right.
No.
I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Fucking put a goddamn stamp on this right here. My
Take a drink,
man,
Lauren.
Hang on.
I've got one. I've got plenty. My man who lives in England, who refuses to have the jab, still cannot enter the United States. This is going on 3 fucking years.
Yep.
Okay? 3 fucking years. I can go, I'm going over there, no fucking jab.
Yeah.
He still can't come here, but you want to go over there and import their fucking opinions about this shit?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear their fucking opinions. I don't want to hear anything from any of these fucking people. I want goddamn tribunals.
Now, is it England that keeps them from coming over, or is it the U.S.?
No,
It's England.
It's us. It's us.
It's us.
Oh, it's U.S.
Our
Okay.
bullshit.
Yeah,
So
not
now-
England. Okay. Yeah.
Now
That
we
is
know-
horse shit.
now
I
we
have a
know-
doctor's appointment
horse
scheduled tomorrow to go get some checkup work shit done, and they told me in a little automated phone call, make sure to bring your mask.
Fuck
Oh,
that.
Jesus.
Can't
Come
get into the
on.
doctor's office. Can't get into the
They're-
fucking doctor's office, right?
They're
Without a
still
mask.
doing this shit. Any hospital you go to in this state, you gotta wear your fucking mask. No,
Mhm.
I'm fucking done with you. This is
Yeah.
bullshit. They've proven the masks don't do shit. Sorry, this is where I get spun up. I'll keep it as tame as I can. But this bullshit pisses me off. The masks don't work. Those jabs don't work. You're getting calamari in your veins now. But hey, trust the science. Right?
I mean, seriously, they're pulling this shit out of these people's veins. It looks like tapeworms.
Have
Yeah.
you read
I wouldn't
the?
be
Totally normal, by the way. Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you.
People always
I'm gonna
die.
tell you what that shit
We've
is.
always
There's a
had
lot of folks out there.
adult death syndrome. Yeah, give me.
Yeah,
a
I have never.
Sads.
Listen, I've had my nose busted about 5-6 times in my life, and when you break your nose, they always pack it full of cotton.
Yeah.
And then
Sure.
you change that shit out, and usually the next day there was those long
Oh,
horrid.
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You go fucking corks.
And
Yeah.
Just imagine that in your fucking veins, man.
like a
Yeah.
blood snake.
You're a
Yeah.
dead mother.
I mean, think about what's going on now with women that were pregnant during all of this, and studies are showing that all of them are delivering breast milk that has
Still-
the RNA in it.
I have
Not to
a
mention-
sister. I have a sister-in-law who is pregnant with twins now, and she's all about the jab.
Ugh, sorry for her.
Have at it.
She just passed clots, right? So the report back from my mom was, oh no, she's fine. She just passed some clots, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
until she
She's
passes one
fine.
through the umbilical cord. and then-
Exactly,
Let's hope not.
exactly. And now
And-
she's having twins. I
That's
can't.
fucked up.
And
The
it really saddens me because she has another child who is under 2 years old. And so if something happens to her and maybe the babies survive or maybe they don't, maybe something happens to all 3 of them, but then it's going to be her husband left with her the other child. And
Yeah.
it's just
Not to mention if
Update.
you look at the data
Update.
on 9 months after the jabs came out ish. If you look at the numbers, stillborns born in that period 9 months after, it spikes exponentially.
Tremendously.
Hmm.
Yes, tremendously. I got an update for you.
Hang on. Any more updates?
Yeah.
Yes.
What do we
Yes,
got?
right here? Indiana's young Republican just took that seat.
All right.
There you go.
We got 1,033 sets of eyeballs in the view.
Oh
here, so
shit!
that's
Hell
right.
yeah.
put the fucking like.
Yes,
Yeah.
we got
Hit the like.
1,064 people watching right
On-
now.
on the
just on
tube?
YouTube.
Share this shit.
Let's see. Rumble is rocking 506.
Cool.
We got 76
Welcome,
on
Rumble.
Odyssey, 33 on Twitch, and 35 on D Live.
And what
Oh,
is
man. Guess who's on NBC right now running her fat flapper?
65.
Obama.
Do I
Claire
want
Clinton?
McCaskill.
Oh,
Claire
yeah, I saw
McCaskill.
that.
Oh,
Remember Claire
God.
McCaskill?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, we don't want your
Vaguely.
fucking opinions. You're a man. Shut up. Remember that shit?
because
Fuck
that
that
always
guy.
works.
Yep, sure does.
Fucking hooers.
Until we
35%.
need your help.
Yeah,
35%
She's a
is
hooer.
also. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm saying until we need your help, until we need you to vote for us,
Oh,
then shut the
please.
fuck up, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You got
We started out tonight, man, in Ohio here for the Senate race between Ryan and an old boy. He was down tremendously. He's up on him now. The Republican contender's up in Ohio.
yeah, you got in
Abbott's up
Georgia.
now.
In Georgia, you got Walker closing in. He just
Big
jumped
time.
up to 48. Warnock is still at 50.
Yep.
The heat map is coming out to look largely red, except for the major welfare centers: Atlanta, Savannah,
DeKalb County, and all those places. Yeah.
hmm
Mullen just took the Ohio Senate seat.
All right.
All right.
All right, good.
All right, you want to get some more super chats
Yeah,
here?
let's
And
knock
then
through some of these.
I think we may have another check-in from Billy Von Baum here shortly
shit.
as well.
No shit.
We got DC says the people in Michigan voted on Proposal 2 in 2012 to not be a right-to-work state. Snyder screwed the people by not abiding by the proposal. Do you think Whitmer will do the same
Yes.
if Proposal
Yes.
3 doesn't go her way? Oh, yeah.
Didn't she ban selling fucking seeds? Of course she will.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, come on. Of course
We
she will.
talk about a weapons-grade
Absolutely.
see you next Tuesday. Gretchen.
That's one of them right there. Yeah.
Stretchin' Gretchen. That's what they used to call her because, it doesn't count if it goes in the pooper.
She liked
shit.
that ballet. What can you say?
I knew chicks like that in high school. I'm
That's
a
so
virgin.
fucking sad. That's so
You
in
have
high
had
school.
more hot dogs thrown in your mouth than a trash can at the ballpark. I know exactly what you get more.
Give me
cold
that shit,
than
man. You got
orange
57 teeth in there. Let me see some.
It's brown
I'm
eye
just playing. I'm just
ballet.
playing. It's a joke. It's a joke. Take it easy, y'all.
Yes, her specialty move was the gummy bear.
God.
What? I don't even know what that means. I just made it up.
Yeah, you get
Massachusetts.
you get the benefit of visualizing it. It's sort of like gnawing on one of them long rods. You know. You know.
I got it.
I guess this Democrat Maura Healey is going to be the winner of Massachusetts governor race. Apparently,
That's
she's
not
the
a
first
surprise.
out and out
Are we
lesbian or
shot?
something. I don't
Not a
know,
surprise in Massachusetts. I mean, Vermont and
No.
New Hampshire are going to stay blue too.
Yep.
That's a shame.
Fucking
Yeah,
bizarre.
blue states are
Really
really,
bizarre.
New England.
Nothing
That's
in-
crazy.
Nothing out of New York yet.
Oh, excuse me.
They're
Are you
still
surprised?
doing the whole Dr. Oz and then whatever his fucking that guy his fucking Fetterman.
Yeah.
There you go. So they're still showing it at
Sloth.
8%, and they're still showing Fetterman blowing Oz away, but it hasn't moved a percentage point in 35 minutes.
John
So-
Fetterwoman.
Wonder what's
What
going
kind
on.
In
Hammerhead.
Connecticut,
That's Pennsylvania.
in Connecticut, that's not a shocker.
Old Bucks
Blumenthal
County.
60% to Levi 39%. So Connecticut stays blue probably too.
Well,
I mean, that's
here,
pretty standard, though. I mean, that's
Yeah.
the way it is. Yeah.
I'm looking at the
Gotta go,
Pennsylvania
Lauren.
heat
You're
map.
good for that shithole.
I'm looking at the Pennsylvania heat map. Fetterman's at 78%. Oz is at 19.
So that's a 2% change
Such bullshit.
since
I'm
we
not
jumped
buying
on.
it. Sorry.
Well, I'm looking at the oppositional poll from what everyone else is looking at. I'm looking at Communist News Network. So naturally, it could be a bit askew from the truth.
Of course.
But-
I'm watching facts.
Well,
What am I
remember
watching? I'm
the,
watching fucking
remember
NBC.
the
so.
tracker that they had when Trump was running in 16?
Yeah.
And
Yes.
literally, like the beginning of the day, they're like, "Yes, no chance."
99% chance Hillary's the next president.
right.
Yeah.
That's
Sure.
okay. Everything's good. It's only an 80% chance she wins now. And then 57
Yeah.
minutes later, it's okay. It's good. She got a 68% chance to win now.
But
And then they
did,
get on there and they
um,
start connecting
Right
the
now,
fucking
if you want-
dots. If she gets this, and this, yeah, it's 13%.
Yeah, and the
Pennsylvania-
moon rises
she's
in
gonna win.
in Jupiter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only 33% of the vote in Ohio has been reported between Ryan and Vance at this
Mm.
because I got a
Vance
Got,
better
uh,
kick his ass.
And what time
Got,
we close the polls? 9 o'clock.
you had him on the show
Yes.
earlier, Major Damage, my buddy.
Yeah.
Major damage.
He's in there in Ohio and he's giving me up to date report.
Good.
Here's one from
Uh,
Texas. Abbott is up now by 6 points, 30% in.
Yes.
That's there's no fucking way that O'Rourke
He's gonna
is
run
going to
it.
walk in there and get
O'Rourke's
that. No
not
way.
going to fucking win Texas. There's no way.
I hope not.
Is it weird to say that Abbott's going to win this in a walk when he's in a wheelchair?
It's funny. It's funny.
Oh wow.
We got some more chats here from Shark Ninjas. In person, paper ballots only with IDs with special exceptions. Computers should only be used for collating the hand-counted results. A fucking man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is ridiculous.
Successful never says, I have an idea, a constitutional amendment that guarantees no election fraud.
Hey, let me
There
ask
you
you a
go.
question. Like this is open to anybody. If let's just say that the Republicans clean up, right? They take everything, they get back the House and the Senate.
Yep.
Do you think that I know that this is off a little bit. Do you think that this could be like a ploy, right? Do you think it could be a ploy to say that the elections are absolutely fair and we don't cheat?
Maybe.
You think that they would give it up now to keep the presidency?
Well,
I don't know.
here's my thing. Give me a second. I think if they were to fuck around now and play their game and all of a sudden they all switch blue or whatever, they're going to expose themselves. So in my opinion, the game is rigged, but in this particular chance, they're going to let the person win instead of let the house win. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, they still have Biden. He's got the veto pen, right? So the Republicans can't really do a hell of a lot, you know.
Well, the House does control the purse strings, which means any giant spending bill that Biden wants to try to push through, he's going to have a much harder time.
But the House did, and that's really what pissed me off about Trump. Why the hell didn't he veto that shit? Nope, we're shutting down the government till you give me what I want. Why didn't he do that?
In Michigan, Tudor Dixon had a huge jump to 41.2. Shitmer is still at 57.4%.
Who are these fucking idiots voting for this piece of shit?
I know.
I told
it's only 7% of the vote though. So again, the early voting, whatever, still probably on.
But you know what? You guys both knew it. Pop, Blake, you both fucking knew it. Michigan is fucking rigged for Shitmer. You knew it from the fucking beginning.
Well, even with a Republican-controlled state legislature, when they tried to introduce voting legislation after the last ice cream social, she vetoed it because of voter suppression. Disenfranchise the precious minorities that I only pretend to love every 4 years while I'm killing their grandparents. Where?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you've seen that these Mark Dice plays. Mark Dice goes around and he asks people about all that kind of stuff with. Yeah. How do are you not insulted that these people believe you can't get an ID? It's like, yeah, what the fuck? Just go to the DMV. Man. Come on.
Well, he's asking the same fucking crowd if two consenting adults, mother and son, got together, or father and daughter, and they're consenting adults, is it okay? And they're all like, yeah, it's
sure,
no shenanigans. What the fuck do you mean no shenanigans? You're making 8-toed people.
And I still wonder if
you're making Democrats.
I would like to give the benefit of the doubt that the American public is not that freaking stupid. I'd like to think he picks the dumbest of the dumb, selects them, and that's what he shows.
Well, I think what happens is that he selects the dumbest out of what he gets, but by God, he's not standing out there for 2 days.
Yeah.
It doesn't take that long to get enough of a sample size of the population to realize that there's a very good percentage of us that are just below average.
It's sad, man. It's fucking sad.
It's not sad. It's reality. It's not sad. It's just reality. And the faster that we understand that, the faster that we all understand that this is just what reality is, then we can move on. You have to be cruel to be kind. I'm sorry. Some of you people are just dumb. Some of you people are just meant to bag groceries. Listen, and there's listen, you can be a janitor. Be the best motherfucking janitor that you can be.
Go be a glory hole attendant.
Yes.
See what happens when you let women talk?
I guess I agree with you because, I mean, on a daily basis, I see some pretty interesting individuals.
You're being nice, boy.
I'm being as nice as I can.
Oh, you're being nice.
He's being nice. He's being nice.
Oh, you're being nice.
I try to behave, man. I'm a guest.
Lauren, I can appreciate your fever there, Lauren. I mean, drink more and let's see what happens.
Yeah, drink more.
Yeah.
I
like
Come
that.
on, baby.
So
Just get
hard
and let it all hang out.
Adult restriction.
I'm looking at the screen there and I see eyeballs with a number next to it. Is that how many people are watching?
That's correct. That's just on YouTube.
Okay. We're doing pretty good. Too.
Not too bad.
What are the numbers right now?
1,109, and considering we're up against Crowder and Sticks Hexenhammer,
man.
Cool. I'm not going to shake.
I think we're doing pretty good here.
Don't tell me that there's not a lot of interest in what's going on here, and that folks are completely oblivious and uninformed. There are some really fucked up criteria for voting. When you listen to females, especially like back in 2016, and no disrespect to the female on the panel, but every one of them down the line said, "Well, it's just time for a woman." It's got a pouche, what the fuck? That's your criteria, really?
Yeah. Listen,
that's what it is for you.
And don't listen. Let's not. I'm not the typical woman on. Repeal the motherfucking 19th, please. Can we repeal the fucking 19th?
Go the extra mile, have the law stricken, and you got a husband in 5 fucking
You're
minutes.
right. I think we have.
Thank you. Exactly.
Come on.
I think we do. Yeah.
Hey, stand by.
We
Stand
got
by.
Billy
All
Von
right.
Baum.
All
He's coming in
Oh,
with another
shit.
report here.
All right.
Could be
Baum.
interesting. I think he's got an Antifa member that he wants to interview for this. This ought to be fun.
Oh,
That'd be
no.
awesome.
Let's check it out.
Hello, Pop and Blake. Billy Von Baum reporting. We're able to track down one of the perpetrators of tonight's peaceful protests. His name's Andy, and he's with Antifa. Let's hear what he has to say. So you're with Antifa, bro. Like, Antifa isn't like a real thing, bro. It could mean like anything, like Andy needs TV. I'm freaking angry, bro. So what exactly are you trying to prove here by burning down buildings? Bro, don't you see, like, we're demonstrating that we have all the power, bro. Like, people are gonna come to us for chicken tendies. So this is about chicken tendies? And is that a Yankee candle? My mom makes chicken tendies whenever I tell her to, bro. And so what if she gave me this Yankee candle, bro? Maybe your mom needs my Yankee candle. Uncool, bro. Immediately after our interview, Andy accidentally lit himself on fire with his Yankee candle. That's all for now. We'll check in later with some future updates. Back to the studio.
I got some bullshit when I ran to deal with Antifa when I worked in Columbus, Ohio.
Seriously?
Yeah, I saw a bunch of homeless people beat up Antifa because they're going to block off access to the hospital.
Oh.
So there was a homeless man who lived underneath that particular bridge. That was his home. He always worked that corner. I'm standing there in the parking lot because I wanted to know what the hell was going on out there in the perimeter. He just walks past me, and not even 10 minutes later, he went to the heroin recovery center, walks back with like 5-6 dudes. I'm like, well, this is going to get interesting. I go to the sidewalk and I'm seeing these. It took no time. No words were exchanged. These homeless just start cleaning them up. I mean, it was just it was like beating up a baby, just like Pop described it. These kids could not fight back.
Yeah. Listen, when you fight dudes who are untrained, it's like fighting children.
I see these Antifa people. I see zombies in a George Romero film. They're not a threat whatsoever unless there's a horde and one of you.
So they were cleaning them up. These Antifa were screaming for my help, and I'm like, I can't cross my fucking property line. My jurisdiction ends here, which was kind of funny because they all come scrambling up to the hospital and saying we're checking in. I says, no, you're not.
Damn.
You can go. Well, you're denying us health care. I says, no, I'm not. There's OSU, Doctors West. There's Riverside Hospital. Those are those places you can go to. Not here because I dealt with a fucking Antifa fucking see you next Tuesday, biatch. And oh my God.
And
that's for a later story. Fuck that.
That you don't deserve health care if you don't get the jab.
Oh, fuck them.
Well, they were immune from COVID. Didn't spread during the
No,
summer
it didn't go to
of love.
Antifa. That's right.
Yeah,
No.
it didn't spread during the summer of love there. Just
Oh no,
specifically.
yeah. Only for anti-lockdown protesters. That's the only super spreader events that we saw.
Well, they were
Big
exempt.
update.
They were
Big
exempt.
update
It
from
was
Georgia,
built into
guys.
the
Walker's
Stand
up
by,
by
stand by.
0.5 points. Right now.
What?
0.5
Walker's up.
ahead. Walker's up by 55%
Herschel
of
Walker
the vote
is
in.
up.
Yeah, Herschel Walker's
Yes.
Walker's ahead.
Really?
Walker's up now.
Good.
Oh,
The update.
yeah. Another update. Gretchen Schittmer, 56. Tudor Dixon up 41.
Let's
There
keep
you
it
go.
going.
I just saw they just said that was too close to call here. They did it for Colorado, New Mexico,
They're all
Arizona,
blue areas. Yep.
and Minnesota, I believe it was. Too
Yeah.
close to call in the governor races.
Too close to
Minnesota, they're
Of
always going to
course.
go blue. They always do.
in the
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Herschel Walker. Let's look. CNN zeroed out the tally.
shocker.
Oh,
What?
No shenanigans here.
No, I'm
No,
on my
not at
phone.
all.
It updates
None.
every 10 seconds. I'm like just a few minutes ago, I was telling you guys, I'm on my phone and I'm looking. They zeroed out the tally between Warnock and Walker for the Senate seat in
Yeah.
Georgia.
Wow.
Wow.
As soon as he pulls ahead, why am I not surprised?
yeah.
They just
yeah.
showed it-
Technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Please stand by.
They just showed it here. He's up almost by a full percentage point with 55% in.
Wow.
Now it says 61% in. Now he's back down again by quite a bit, actually.
Jesus
came
Christ.
up.
This is all happening in live, right?
Yeah.
All over the fucking country. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
It popped up.
Oh shit!
Warnock,
there it is.
51, Warnock,
46.
Walker 46, Warnock 51.
Well, that was quite a
What the
big change in like 10 seconds.
Just
Yeah.
like fucking in like 20 fucking
saying.
seconds, yeah.
Well, it does update every 10 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think that happened in
watching
10
that one.
seconds, though.
They're recalibrating the
And
machinery.
estimated.
Yeah, they have to adjust it. Yep.
I don't know, man.
You got to recalibrate all those dishwashers.
Yeah, every time the
Right.
Republicans get ahead, they got to throw a bunch of Democrat votes, dead guys and such.
So Morgan defeats Holland for the Kansas Senate seat.
Yeah. Well, all of us here on this panel, we really can't ever vote Democrat because our
Well,
body
no.
temperature isn't room temperature.
Yeah. I just got a new copy of Return of the Living Dead today in UHD, or as I call it, Election Day 2020.
There you go. Just walk to the local cemetery. There's your voters.
That's a good comedy video.
Yeah.
We should do.
Well,
we got,
the votes are in for
what do you got?
Oakland County. Oakland County in Michigan turned blue. Surprise.
Shocker.
Shocker.
Hmm.
Alger County, blue. That's it. You've got up there in the UP where Marquette's at. That's blue.
Really?
Yeah, Marquette.
Hey, look, I gotta say something here. The Missouri Senate race is between a man named Schmidt, the Republican, right?
Mhm,
And
yep.
the Democrat woman's name is Bush Valentine.
Bush Valentine. Yep.
It's Bush. Yo,
Bush
I
please
Valentine.
be my
my
Bush
Valentine's
Valentine.
don't have Bush.
Please,
Man.
please.
And I'm
Let me
quite
get
sure
some of that Bush
she included her
Valentine.
second name there because it's Bush, right? St. Louis, blah blah blah.
Bush
Anheuser-Busch.
I don't.
Okay,
I don't
Arizona.
trust any female with a hyphenated last name. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you shouldn't
Oh,
because she's
no.
a feminist.
No.
She's a
They're
feminist.
getting ready at some point to trade that motherfucker in.
Yeah,
All right, let's see if we have
Or
any more super chats.
we do indeed.
Hey, stand by. We're doing some super
Oh,
chats.
we just saw Matt W is coming in the chat, says that North Carolina is turning red.
Yes, it
Yes.
is.
Pie is
Their
following
Senate
it
guy
up.
just went in.
Bud
Yes,
just
it
crawled
is.
ahead by a couple points. Yeah.
Excellent. We got Alpha Dog Elite 3 with a donation. Thank you very much, good sir. And we got another one from Thumper the Sweaty Fat Guy. Abrams must make excellent lasagna. Fat Punisher.
Jesus.
Doug is fun.
Yeah.
The Powerball got delayed because of machine problems. California won the big one. 20 other
Right.
states got the secondary prize. Never seen that before.
Hmm.
California, Stan. They're probably going to use that to attempt to balance their how many trillions in debt.
Oh yeah, they're fucked.
They're
They're in a lot of trouble.
And
man.
emerging every day.
What are they?
Yep.
Fifth largest economy in the world, and they're
Yep.
underwater.
That's right.
Well, it's
Yeah.
because it's completely offset. The entire average of the state is upset by the existence of Silly Cunt Valley, as I call them.
Right.
So you
Yes,
take
sir.
them out of the way, California plummets down the list.
Well,
Excuse
that and Hollywood. I mean, if Hollywood isn't generating the revenue, then they're losing money as well, and that's another big hit for the state. And
Well, you want to know a funny fact about Beverly Hills, California? Pop should know this, but on the average, Grosse Pointe, Michigan has more money than all of Beverly Hills, California.
Really.
Shit.
Wow.
Yeah, because
believe
you got to
that
remember during the Great White Flight, back in '68?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's-
Yep.
All right, all that old Jewish money went where? Grosse Pointe, Oakland County.
It left Detroit.
And Summit Oak Park.
It left Detroit. So what did they start up? Bagel High School out there in Hazel Park, where the fuck it is. But anyways, that was the last statistic that I read. I'll try to find the actual fact to it because at this point it's just an opinion. But Grosse Pointe, Michigan has more money than Beverly Hills, California. It kind of makes you wonder.
Is that total or per capita?
I believe it's total because they were also screaming
crazy.
that majority of Beverly Hills lives on credit. They don't actually have the liquidity.
No.
no.
I'm not shocked.
You're telling me
gotta-
that Democrats use debt to make it look like they have money?
You got to update here.
What?
Hang on, hang on.
Sununu
We got
Sununu
an
just
update.
won. Sununu just won New Hampshire.
Who's Sununu?
Your Republican for governor just won New Hampshire.
Governor. Yeah.
Really?
That's pretty insane right there for New Hampshire.
Well, he was the incumbent. So.
Well, New Hampshire's kind of the inverse of Vermont. Vermont is Bernie Sanders territory.
I didn't think that they were going to pull that off, so that's nice to see.
I'm glad.
It is good. Yeah.
Let's see.
The salt must flow. We got Soul Sound of Music. It astonished me that it's greedy for me to want to keep my money, but not greedy for other people to want to take it.
Yeah.
No, it's justice though. You know, you got those two confused.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck them.
And it's amazing how the same people who want amnesty and who spent, an entire summer burning, looting, and murdering, screaming no justice, no peace, now want an apology. And then when you use terminology back at them, they're like,
yeah, fuck you, fuck that. You're not getting an apology.
And the horse you rode in.
kiss my ass.
Why would anybody?
Wow.
Oh, hang on. What do we got?
Jeremy Duke with a $100 donation. Wow.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Holy hell, Hamster is still on YouTube. I thought he'd get Hillaried. Thanks for the show. Don't tell anybody.
I'd like to say you haven't been Clinton yet. So.
Not quite yet. Yeah, I'm still on the list, probably somewhere. Yeah.
He's got the Epstein flight manifests. Just don't tell him.
That's so effed up.
Didn't they just talk to Clinton recently? And they're like, so what do you think about the Epstein thing? And as far as you go, I think the evidence is pretty clear. Well, so do I. 23 trips to Lolita Island.
Yeah. Well, what does that mean, though?
Exactly.
You didn't say it. What does that mean?
I did not have sexual relations with that one. Just
who was that? That kid from 2016 that worked for the DNC that was walking.
Seth Rich.
Got mysteriously killed. Seth Rich. Okay, Hamster. I know you got his information.
He was a guy that deleted from the back of his head. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, you lost that thumb drive in a boating accident.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't take his watch, didn't take his wallet, didn't take anything from him.
I mean, the decomposed creamsicle right here. He lost more weapons than Biden did in Afghanistan in a tragic boating accident.
Yeah. It was a combination. I lost it in a boating accident.
Got an update for you.
The boat did flip while I was going over a ramp, so you never know.
There's still they've only added 4% to the Pennsylvania tally with Fetterman. They're still showing him ahead of old Dr. Oz, but they've only got 12% in.
Yep.
There's fuckery afoot in Pennsylvania.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Without question.
They didn't defortify their ice cream machines.
Well, the Democrats do a majority of their voting early. Am I wrong?
Yeah,
right?
you're correct.
True. Yeah.
A lot.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard that, while they were reviewing a lot of these mail-ins, that they really weren't as skewed for the Democrats as they thought.
No, that's what they've been saying.
Well, yeah, that's been the terrifying.
It was low too.
Why you got Politico suddenly saying voter, ice cream machines can be hacked.
Yeah.
It's going to look like a red barrage on election night, but then as the other votes come in 3 months down the fucking line, we're going to have a different answer. Come on.
Here's an interesting metaphor.
What did we have here a couple years ago? All them fucking runoffs that they had.
Yeah.
Here's a metaphor for Pennsylvania. Fetterman is your pilot. You're getting on board the aircraft. You understand and see how the pilot's condition is. Would you still go fly with them?
That's kind of a no.
What?
Nigga,
No.
Okay.
Kind of a no.
He just needs one more head to qualify as a Three Stooge. I'm not getting on a fucking plane.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
But yet, you know what? There are people. There are people that are willing to get on board that flight. As it's
I'd really like to know who is voting out here in Colorado. 66 for Polis, 31 for Ganal. Who are you people?
All the people that
Denver,
really
Fort
enjoyed
Collins,
that-
Boulder.
Yeah,
That's
that's
who.
it.
Look, they're all high, okay?
I'm in
All of those
Denver.
motherfuckers that enjoyed that
I'm in-
2016 referendum on dope.
No,
That's
Lauren,
the
here-
point. I'm in Denver. Who the hell would vote for the crime, the poverty, the homelessness,
All right.
the drugs? Why?
I
think
think you guys are missing a whole bunch. This whole panel is missing one thing. You are smarter than the average rock.
Yeah.
That's
Your population out there isn't.
Okay,
Well,
well,
Colorado's
New
been Californicated, so
Yeah, we're
without
fucked.
question.
Yes.
New York has some numbers in. It's only 9% of the vote. Hochul, the fucking communist, at
It's too close to
74,
call, right?
and
too close to
Zeldin at
call.
25.
The fucking
took-
communist.
God damn.
Well, she was installed. I mean, she wasn't even elected to her
Exactly.
position.
Yeah.
Running
Yeah.
for
Kathy
re-election.
Hochul.
Looks like
she,
yeah.
shouldn't, she shouldn't even be actually honestly on the fucking ballot because she wasn't elected. Fuck
Exactly.
this bitch. You're like the fucking Nancy Pelosi of the
They still they don't they
died.
got her listed. They got her listed as the incumbent.
Well, I mean, obviously, she was the lieutenant governor. So as the lieutenant governor, if something happens to old boy, she assumes the position.
Mhm.
So that's understood when they're voting for Cuomo. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Kansas, Kelly 60, Democrat, and Schmidt 37. Kansas, that's interesting.
Kansas governor, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. But I mean, Governor Hotness in South Dakota is winning by a double.
Governor Hotness.
Governor Hotness.
What was that? Christy Nome?
Chrissy Nome, yeah.
Christy Nome, yeah.
Hamster's over
Oh.
there wearing no pants. That's what he does. It was
Hamster, make sure you shave down there, boy.
God damn.
Hey-o.
Looks like over in Tennessee, Lee is up by 50 points.
Don't get all that
Something
torn
like
up
that.
newspaper stuck in your pubes.
Hey, now what?
Yeah, that's horrible.
What's that shit between your teeth? The governor.
That is what it is.
The governor.
It's the governor of South Dakota.
You filthy
talking about
fucker.
Poland?
Yeah.
No, but I mean, I was going to say, Lauren, the problem with Colorado is there used to be fun hippies in Boulder. Now they're just fucking communists, straight up.
Yeah.
Straight up communists.
Yeah.
They're not
It's
fun
all-
anymore.
It's almost like Portland, like infected.
Oh, it is.
Denver.
Oh,
Probably
it's
even
fucked
worse.
up.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
tell you about it. I could spend a whole stream on this. No,
Do it.
I'm not gonna fuck this
No,
stream
no.
up with that story today.
Get off like that here, man.
Okay, well, we're seeing all these promising numbers, and like, okay, but like in the 2020 election, after midnight, we go to bed,
Mhm.
comfortable
Yeah.
knowing for the
Yep.
fact we wake up in the morning and it's just like,
It's all flipped.
It's butt fuck.
yeah,
Shit,
you know, and you got Rod Sterling monologuing in the background.
Imagine
Okay.
a time.
So
Imagine a world.
exactly. So
Votes can actually be counted on election night.
yeah, you're just like, shut up, Rod.
You would be
What the
imagining a
fuck?
world prior to 2020. No, it's amazing. You know, back in 2000, when the Florida debacle happened between Bush and Gore, that was
Yeah.
considered a failure of the election system, and everyone was criticizing the ever-loving shit out of them. Now, 22 years later, it's being seen as doing the job right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Give
the
me a
fuck outta
fucking
here.
break.
It's a hanging
Normal.
Chad. Does that sound disgusting and provocative? Yes, it
Oh,
does.
yes, it
I'm
does.
gonna hang your
Yeah.
fucking Chad.
Whoa.
Hang your fucking Chad.
Be nice. I didn't talk to you.
Sounds like a skid tag on a Hammerhand's ass.
I'm,
Hammer,
sorry,
run!
I'm still flashing back to this morning, and you know, there's something about it that just really still doesn't sit right with me. Like when I got there at 6 a.m., oh, your machines weren't working, but
Oh,
mysteriously, oh, now they're working. Now they're working.
Yeah.
I really wonder if those ballots that were being sent through the machine were actually being counted. You know, I
Yeah.
just don't trust any of them. I don't trust any aspect
Don't
of
you
this
can't
situation
trust
Just leave them
anymore.
here. We'll definitely count them. Let me
Oh
have
Absolutely.
yes,
some
Don't
leave
worry
trash
them in
can
a
over here.
pile.
We'll
Yeah.
definitely
Leave them right
count
here
them.
in a
Driven
pile.
snow. Yeah.
Anybody else
Mhm.
stop paying attention after Lauren said, "I'm still flashing"?
No, I kind of tuned out. I was focused on.
I
an
mean,
actual
th-
scene
you're
right
gonna-
now, yeah.
You're gonna
Michael
need
Hyde.
you're gonna need a whole lot more super chats for that to.
Mm.
I
This
was
should have been
saying-
Hey,
a new
They're
tech
projecting
exclusive.
Sarah Sanders as the winner for the governor's seat in Arkansas.
All right.
Winning.
Oh,
Looks like
Hey,
Stitt
Lauren,
in
I'll
Oklahoma
stay up
won
late
by
for that
easily. so-
exhibition.
Nice.
Sure.
We do have some more
Oh,
super chats, actually. We'll get into these. And then I think we have another report from Billy Von Baum coming up here. We got Schlitz Malt Liquor with a donation. Thank you, sir. Leo Tish If you don't like your states, you're welcome here. Devil Newsom is awaiting your vote of confidence in tax money. Gold cost of socialist policies. Fuck that.
Well, they got to stop voting for stupid in California.
They are stupid in California.
They are.
Yeah, they have to.
No, there's too many people in the big cities. I mean, the rest of the state is pretty conservative.
Yeah.
The farmers
Yeah.
and whatever.
California.
The whole fucking country is conservative. It's just
Compared to
those hot
California.
spots
Yeah.
on the coast.
Yeah.
That's
It's
it.
those big
The whole
clumps
country's
of,
conservative.
Really, it
major
is, really.
populous centers full of fucking morons. Ask me how I know.
Well, I mean, even Democrats, normal Democrats are pretty conservative. They have different ideas, but these people
Right.
are not normal. There's something fucking wrong with them. There's a brain cancer. There's something going on.
Absolutely. Dark Pegasus 87. Better idea. Forbid shuttling of ballots to other locations, even within the state. All votes must be counted in-house and the result handed to the elector. So fraud must control every polling place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. 25-year-old grandpa incel says,
My man.
EFG division cranked. Nice. The Gray. Hey, Pop, what's your opinion on the CISA?
CISA. When
I don't know. You want me to look it up?
I'm a little behind on the.
SCE.
CISA.
It's a military acronym, I think.
What is a cybersecurity and infrastructure security agency? Is that it?
Yeah, I don't know. I never worked with them, so
Yeah, it's cybersecurity and infrastructure security agency.
no. I do that. The Army was trying to ramp that up, like in the 2006-7 time frame. I don't know what happened after that.
Hey, Blake, are you getting any indications that your stream is crashing?
Yeah, that's what Karen's saying. Yeah.
Yeah, Karen
done
Strawn's
seeing.
back there talking about
Hold
it.
on.
Keep
Let me
keep
look.
falling down.
I just listened to it. It sounded good.
Shout out
hear,
to Karen
but-
Strawn, by the way.
Yeah, Karen was
Girl White's Watch.
joining us shortly on the stream. So,
She better get it. I'm waiting for her.
yep.
I'm looking at it live. Everything's fine on this end.
And we're
I
going to
haven't
be
seen anything
we're going to be
so.
losing a couple people as we cross over the 9:30 mark. But first things first, we got Billy Von Baum with one more report in the field here. I think. What do we got here?
Good evening, Pop and Blake. Billy Von Baum here, live from above the city, where you can see large swaths of the city on fire. Neighborhoods completely wiped out. We've also been taking on small arms fire as well as some rocket fire grenades.
Oh, great, Billy. But why are you wearing a helmet?
Shit! Mayday! 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 Alpha, Tango, Bravo, Niner! Going down! Going down! Mayday! 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 Alpha, Tango, Bravo, Niner! Going down! Going down! Mayday! Mayday!
Well, I sure hope Billy makes it out of that okay.
Hope he's okay.
Yeah, Billy
By
Von
the way,
Baum
has the
is
helmet.
dead,
Yeah,
apparently.
he's fine.
All right, got a
Safety first.
Michigan update.
Son of a bitch.
Well, it's got a Michigan update.
What do we got?
All right. Oh wow. All right. Shitmer is at 53. Dixon is at 45. But two counties turned red. Muskegon, Marquette, Michigan, that turned red. Grand Rapids, Michigan, turned red.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
Holy shit.
That's
Ooh.
fucking crazy.
That is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That is amazing.
Grand
That is
Rapids, Michigan.
Well,
Rapids, Michigan,
wow.
over on the
prior
western
to
coast.
the delivery of waffle cones at around 4 a.m. 2 years ago, Trump won Wayne County.
Yeah.
Wayne County.
Yeah.
That's Detroit.
Yeah,
right?
with
Yeah.
Detroit.
Yeah, Detroit.
And yeah, I remember I was like, wow, that is fucking amazing. And then I went to sleep and I woke up and the dream
And it was, oops.
went away.
The dream died.
See, so that's what I mean. We're walking once again into Bizarro world.
Mm-hmm.
Where garbage is money.
So, yeah, exactly. So something is gonna happen at some mysterious time tomorrow morning,
Mm-hmm.
and they say, "Well, the votes are not in, or the count wasn't done accurately, or the machines glitched, et cetera, et
Yeah.
cetera." There's
Oh,
gonna
and
be
we found
every,
these 100,000 ballots over here.
Oh my gosh. Shit.
yeah, kind of like how Hillary they were saying, well, these more votes just showed up in back of cars and obvious box trucks, or these inconspicuous box trucks. It's 2016 was the test run for 2020, and now 2022 is going to be the test run for 2024.
Ever.
Yeah.
Forever.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Forever.
Yep.
So we're all sitting here,
Participating
we're
in a
all
delusion.
we're all high-fiving each other,
Yeah.
going, "Yeah, okay,
Yep.
we're fucking smarter than the average bears out there." But when it comes down to it, we don't have the money or the influence, so we're just going to get our dicks and tits beat into the dirt.
So
Exactly.
that leads me
And
to a
that's what,
very
I think
that leads me to a very important question, Pop. Based on that assessment, I was talking to Jimmy earlier today in the Gilded Chat, and he was talking about the three boxes are important: the ballot box, and the ammunition box, and so forth and so on. But what do you see if this goes south? Because people aren't buying it at this point. We talk
I got
about
you,
the
Lord.
two-way
I got
rifle
you.
range, man.
It's gonna start the downward spiral. Like right now, we're
Send
gliding.
nudes.
Bro.
We are gliding all the way
We're
to
already here, right?
All right. Well, did I miss something?
yes, you did.
If this if we go to bed tonight and it looks like it's a big red wave and everything's kumbaya, and then tomorrow morning it's radically different, we will no longer be on a glide path.
No.
We will be on a crash vector.
Yeah.
It will speed everything up.
So my follow-up
Yeah.
question, and this is it, and then I'll shut up for a minute, but I noticed a lot of the country is complacent and compliant. I say that a lot on my channel. At what point does the country stop being complacent and compliant?
Well, when you can't feed your family, heat your house, or travel. I mean,
Which
as
is-
we're speaking, I'm ordering ammo.
We're right on. It's at our doorstep. It's
I'm
right
telling
here,
you
right now.
I'm ordering ammo while I'm on a live stream because I'm not liking where this whole thing is going.
That's how you do it.
No,
I'm just telling you.
That's a
Pop,
miracle.
do you Pop?
Yeah.
Do you reload?
Of course.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's why he has his no fap flap upstairs, because he doesn't want anybody to see him reloading.
What are you talking about?
Hey.
Please, no pictures. I'm gonna.
It's that little sticker he puts on the camera.
Vance in Ohio is up by 0.6.
Yes.
Oh, Vance went
Keep
out.
50%.
it going.
He
Keep
just
it
went
going.
up.
Oh, we got a Mile High Ronan says, "Is this panel continuing on new tech?" Actually, we're going to continue on all sites tonight
Really?
because
Wow.
this is my first time using StreamYard. I don't want to fuck it up, so I'm gonna go here. The Gray, what's your opinion on the new alphabet the CSA Ministry of Truth launched June 2022? Oh, so that's what he was talking about there, the CISA.
Okay.
You have to look into it. Shark Dentures, YouTube has a 2022 U.S. elections tab here. Shocker. Jimmy Bones, check out the Nebraska map. Blood, Democrat, is up with 11% of the vote. Now compare the counties that are blue to the AG map.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here.
People have no idea how many hands are in this fucking pot and how many overseas influences are buying your seats over here. They have no idea.
China.
Yeah, it's not just China, man. I'm not going to go with the whole China Russia thing, but you have gigantic donors. You look into any blue city, there is somebody there with Soros's dick in their mouth.
Fair enough.
You know,
Damn!
somebody.
Whoa,
Somebody.
look at this.
I know Soros is protected, but why couldn't there be an independent investigation sent out against that fucker? Because I believe it's in Russia. They don't allow Soros in Russia.
Yeah, and he has a standing kill warrant in
Yeah.
Russia.
I have no idea why they haven't.
He should take a vacation soon.
That's insane.
He's going to. He's old enough. He's getting down the road. But I mean, these people have married into the White House.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, man.
Soros has purchased
Yeah.
all new organs from the death camps in China.
Yeah.
The Rockefellers too.
Not to mention all that adrenochrome flowing through him. Too.
Oh, that's the.
Now, is that even a
Horrific
real
shit.
thing?
Yeah,
Adrenochrome?
supposedly.
Yeah.
The claim it is. Yeah.
About it.
No idea.
Huh?
Yeah.
No idea.
I
Something
don't
to
the
do
fact
with
that
keeping you young or something? Is that what it is? Or
Well, what's that
well,
one movie?
no.
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Who's that one author, Blake?
Hunter S. Thompson.
Hunter and
Okay,
stuff.
Hunter S. Thompson. There is a short bit in that movie when Johnny Depp is playing the reporter who is interviewing Hunter S. Thompson, or vice versa. I don't know. But he picks up a bottle and he asks Hunter S. Thompson, "What's this?" He says, "It's adrenochrome. This shit will blow you away."
Yep.
Blow you away.
What the thing? This is the reason why I don't know if it exists. Is quite literally, there's virtually nothing that takes place without somebody talking about it or narking it out.
Mm.
Now,
Well-
if they're actually doing a brain surgery to drain this stuff out of people's brains, you
It's
figure
comes
there'd
out
be
of
a video somewhere.
children
You would
because
think.
it's more concentrated.
Well, they
but
they already
here-
admitted to the fact that stem cells were being used in cosmetics from certain
years ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
planned,
years
yeah.
ago.
Yes. When you circumcise your son,
Yes.
your
Yep,
child's foreskin is going to make
Lauren,
this
You want to know
stupid
something?
bitch look better.
You want to know?
What?
I'm going to tell you something that's going to
Just grab my dick.
it's going to wrinkle you all up. All right.
God damn it,
If
Blake.
you do research a few years ago, they found human meat in McDonald's hamburger.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that.
Well, you know where
What?
Jimmy Hoffa probably wound up.
Okay, Pop.
Big boy.
I gotta ask you on that because I've been me and Crusader have actually been looking for that. What were the statistics, the data on that? And like how many places was it was it
can't
like
even-
one store or what?
No, I don't remember the actual stats and stuff. But just think about that. McDonald's, it's all of their beef,
Yeah.
the people they franchise from.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if they're finding human meat at one location, it's probably in all of the locations. If
Well,
not,
see, I wanted to be the skeptic on that and say, well, what if somebody had an accident on the job, finger got lobbed off or
chopped
something?
off or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
What does the FDA allow for that percentage? It's up to
Oh,
10% foreign matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
10 fucking percent.
I think the biggest problem is that no one is addressing is that we are relying or we are so used to going to McDonald's to eat food. We're not cooking at home.
If you can call it that.
Are you
Right,
relying?
right.
Are you
It's-
relying
it's
on it, or is
there.
it being bred out of you?
Hey, McDonald's coffee's still
so-
$1.49.
It's
Oh, by the way, fun fact: ground coffee is allowed to have crickets in it.
Sure.
right, exactly. But
And rat
you know,
shit and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, well, hang on.
You are paying money for these people to feed you something that you have no idea what's going into
Poison.
it. Where you
she
can
is
you can
absolutely
spend,
correct.
Yep.
you can spend a fraction of what that costs at home and eat better, eat cleaner. You know, and
Yep.
people wonder why. Oh,
Lauren.
why are Americans so fat? Well, it's because you go through the fucking drive-through.
Yeah,
You
they're
won't
pumping
even-
you through
you
full of
won't-
hormones.
You won't
Lauren.
All
even-
kinds of shit.
never mind cooking your own fucking meal. You won't even get out of your fucking car to walk
All right.
into a place
Now-
to order a goddamn meal. I'm
Stand by,
sorry.
stand by. Lauren, it is obvious that your sexual frustration is okay. I'm just saying 3 years.
Take care of it, darling. Take
all
care of
a
it.
long
Take care of it.
time to wait, and I understand completely. Truly, I do. All right. Now I'm just fucking with you. I just see that.
Lauren, I don't know if you know this, but you have a fascist flag behind you, and I demand you get rid of it. I'm sensitive.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Sensitive.
no.
I'm offended. That's a
We're
macroaggression.
It's horrific.
I
How
don't
dare you.
care if you're fucking offended.
Now
I
listen.
would like to. How can I offend you more, sir? Is there something else I can do?
You
to
could
piss
marry
you
me.
off?
I mean, that
Don't
would
ask
offend me
that
pretty
question.
Oh,
fucking
no,
bad.
I would never.
I'm the
I'm just playing with you, darling. I'm just playing with you.
I'm pretty easy, Lauren. You could just send nudes. I'm good.
I did, yeah,
That
you
went
know,
south.
most guys are.
We are now
and,
going to
you know.
all tech.
Mhm.
All right, are there any more updates? Any more
Oh,
updates?
this is
Yeah.
Hey, you guys have any more updates?
Right now, no, because I'm gonna have to
Vance
log
is
off,
up.
unfortunately. So you guys have a great, wonderful fucking night.
You too,
Hey,
You
man.
too.
Hey, look,
Good to see you, man.
too, sir.
Thank you for coming in.
Will do.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Yeah, Vance in Ohio has
If you
pulled up a full
need
percentage
me
point.
to send you anything for your illness via the Greenberry Express, text me and I'll get it right to you. Okay.
Yeah, that would help.
All right. Well, text me what you need and you'll have it. I'll overnight it to you tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Because
That's
after my
outstanding, Pop.
emotional
Thank you.
landscape got nuked, I did lose quite a bit. So that's
All
all
right,
right. That's all right. Coming along, but I'll text you later, there, buddy.
All right, Brett.
Thank
All
you,
right,
bro.
guys. Good meeting
Take
you.
it easy, man.
Red
Nice to meet
pill,
you.
Yeah.
Hammerhand. All right, Lauren.
meet you, bro.
Remember, send nudes, Lauren. Send nudes.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Only five.
Not
Only
gonna-
five.
Listen, do you
Yeah.
understand? My man is watching this. I can't. We can't respond to it.
Oh shit.
Just have Pop. You could just have Pop shoot my number over to you. It's real
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
Just wash it
Covert.
through a couple of burner phones. No one will know.
Oh yeah, just bleach, bitch, that shit.
Because that never surfaces anywhere.
No.
It's a
No, not for at least
Hunter.
5 years, right?
All
So
right,
here's kind of big update from
an
Pennsylvania.
article about
Yeah.
the human meat in McDonald's.
Mm.
It says the body parts were found across the U.S. factories and were deemed too small to be adult bodies. They were children bodies.
Oh my.
It doesn't
fuck.
surprise me at all. Does
Well,
not
you know,
surprise me at all.
McDonald's also supports
Planned Parenthood.
that Planned Parenthood, and they also
Yeah.
support. This was back from the '80s when they got shot up that first time. They also support anti-gun. They're anti-gun. That's all I
Yeah.
know. I can't really. Think
Well,
of
I can imagine
specifically.
so. I mean, you saw what happened to him in what was it, 82, 83?
Yeah, 80. Yeah, so it was like
Yeah.
70 people died
Yeah,
inside.
well,
that.
it was what 25-ish. A lot of kids. I mean, that
Yeah.
when that fella walked in there, he smoked that whole fucking lobby.
Oh yeah, he lit it up.
Yep.
So yeah,
So since that
I got
gun, they've
nothing.
been anti-gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad news, man. Bad news.
Stop donating to the Ronald McDonald House.
Yes. Stop
Yeah.
donating to organized charities. They're a fucking fraud.
Seriously,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Red Cross included. You
All
know,
of them.
All of them. All of them.
Every
Fucking
single one of them.
Goodwill.
All right,
All
hang
of
on
them.
here. So I run a nonprofit, second class citizen, is legitimate 501c3, right? And we have almost 500 people saved from suicide just for me telling jokes. All right. And I cannot get my 501c on any corporation lists that they could give to the people in their corporations to like send stuff for a nonprofit for a tax write-off.
It's because
I
you're
mean,
honest about
you
it.
got it. Like literally, they're giving like nonprofit money to Black Lives Matter, and
Because
they're
you're honest
Oh,
about it.
uh,
You're
oh,
honest about it.
Build large mansions, you mean?
yeah. And
yes.
Burn, loot, murder.
I literally can't get any of these corporations to acknowledge my fucking existence, and I'm legitimately saving people's lives.
But Pop, this is the patriarchy.
Yeah,
what are
I
you
know.
talking
Oh,
about?
after
I
all.
mean,
It's all my fault. Yeah, yeah.
you have
Goddamn
all
the
the power in the
patriarchy.
world. But
Yeah,
you
I did
have
all the
all the
bad
power in the
stuff.
world. There should be no reason why you can't get this. I mean, don't you have some big, powerful network of penises that you can tap into?
Of course. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
don't admit it.
How about that
Don't admit
80% homeless? That's a nice little army you can go get.
Yeah, right.
Mm.
All right, there's an election update.
Stand
Vance.
by.
Vance is up 53 or 50.3% to 40 to 45, or well,
Uh,
49.7, but
49.
45% of the votes
Yeah.
votes have been counted in
Yeah.
Ohio.
Ohio.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fetterman, it's now 55-42,
All right, so we're gonna take a break.
24%. Fetterman over Oz.
Yeah, I gotta
Wow.
piss. I'm taking a break.
I like
What?
how blunt she is.
She is.
Listen,
You,
you have to
better fucking
understand,
be on this
I-
panel.
You have to understand. So let me give you just a little bit of an understanding. So I work in the automotive industry, right? And I have for most of my life. My mom has, so I was kind of raised around working around a nature of guys, like
Yeah.
just
Men.
guy mentality.
Men.
Yes, men,
Men.
right?
Yes.
And so now I'm in a position where, I'm pretty much independent. my responsibilities is to make sure that the men underneath me get paid for the work that they do.
Underneath
Right.
you.
Well,
Bob's
they are.
face.
Oh, shut up! Stop! Oh, dude. I don't get enough of this shit anymore. Are you?
Take a
I'm
drink.
sorry, it was Bob.
Oh my god! Oh my
Take a
god!
drink.
Listen, there's nothing that you can come at me with that
Giggity,
I
giggity.
wouldn't already giggity. Giggity all the motherfucking
Listen,
giggity. But
All right, moving on.
Look at them eyeballs, boy.
as I was saying,
Look at them eyeballs.
God, you guys this is nothing new. Like I'm used to working. This is my comfort zone, right? Like I'm used to working around guys who are just comfortable with each other, right?
I'll
And
get
women
comfortable with
aren't
you.
that way. Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to have a goddamn honest
Somebody mute that guy.
I want to get. I'm trying to fucking make a goddamn
Meanwhile,
point.
in election news,
Meanwhile,
Right?
stand
no,
by.
we're on
Stand
a
by.
piss break. Oh, we're back. I didn't
Not
even
yet.
piss.
No,
Fuck you.
we
I
never
gotta go
left.
piss.
goodbye.
See you in a
I'm
minute.
going to piss.
See you in a minute. See you in a
Hold
minute.
that pose.
Time for a
Damn.
break. What do you think?
She's gonna go
Blake,
piddle.
you are
Man,
not
piddling.
talking on a mic.
Come
Your
on.
mic is out.
It's just-
Blake, your mic is out.
Your mic's out.
My mic is out. Now it's back.
There it is.
Okay.
Now it's
There
back.
you
Yeah.
go.
All
There
right.
you go.
We're going to bid adieu at this point to Rhino, Fitzwell, Hamster, and Hammerhand. We have a new slew of guests all coming in, and Lauren happens to be good friends with one of them, so we're going to let her stick around for a little bit. So, in the meantime, we're
Are we
going
having
to...
Karen Strawn on?
Yes!
Yeah!
Karen
Karen's
Strawn
coming.
is coming on the stream.
The Titan!
Oh shit!
That woman could drink every single person in this panel under the table.
She's crushing.
Without even
Not me.
Trying.
Not me.
Oh,
Did
Not
you know?
me.
Did you know?
Yeah.
Did you know that in your chat, motherfuckers think that you guys are a bunch of pathetic simps
That's
holding a
literally
panel with a
no.
woman? Did you know that?
Oh
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah.
no!
That's
Isn't that a
totally
bitch?
fine. And you know what I say to that person?
Isn't that a
Fuck
bitch?
off.
Am I supposed to get?
Isn't that a bitch?
Are we
You can't even be on a fucking panel with one.
Oh my
supposed to
god.
give a
Took
shit?
my dick all the way down to the hilt and make sure you swallow everything you're given, man meat.
There you go.
Jesus
You
Christ,
think 'cause
man.
you just exist here with
Ooh.
the fucking woman? Shut the
All right,
fuck
Blake.
up, you goddamn
If you want to
beta
throw me
bitch.
backstage, that is fine. I will be here for the remainder of the show if you want me to pop back in.
Sounds good, Rhino. You
All right,
have a
man.
good night. If we don't hear from you again, we'll keep you backstage, if you know what I mean. It's a
Oh
homeless.
yeah, that's where the fun
Hope
happens.
not.
Thank you very much for coming on with us, good sir.
All right.
All right. And then Hamster, I want to thank you for coming on with us as well. Make sure not to eat too much of your own shit and keep those newspaper shavings out your butthole.
I'll definitely give it a try. Thanks for the invite, guys.
You're
Have a
welcome.
good night.
Thanks for coming on, man.
Anytime, hamster.
All right. And Hammerhand, as always, it is a pleasure having Bad Santa on the show.
I call him Assassin Santa.
Either will do.
Assin Santa.
No, it's all good, man.
It's
So
my
it's-
pleasure, gents. Thanks for inviting me on, man. I appreciate you.
Anytime, man.
brother.
We'll have you
and
back
hey, look,
again.
if you want us on your show, just give us heads up anytime.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man, you got it. I've got a pretty full week here for the next week, and then I've got some open spots. So yeah, I'll hit you up.
Sweet.
I'll be
All right.
there if you
Who's
like
getting
me.
a phone call?
Hey, man, I'm not afraid to be on a panel next to you, so you're welcome.
All right, let's go.
All
Is
right.
that you, Fitzwell?
Yeah.
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 All
Okay.
right. Have a good one, Hammerhand.
All
Feel
right.
free
I
to
gotta
stick
piss
around.
myself.
Peace,
All
guys.
All right, guys. I'm
See
out.
you in a few.
All right.
All right. See you, Fitzwell. You have a
Later,
good night.
guys.
Feel better, man. All right, Lauren, stick around.
Yeah.
We're going to put on a pee
I'm
break right
sticking.
now, and then we're going to bring everybody in just after the break. And we are staying on all platforms tonight, so don't worry about jumping over to new tech. Which one shall it be? I'm going to go with Stallone.
Your disease, and I'm the cure.
Welcome back. We have a whole slew of new guests to bring in for you tonight. Like, guys, this is a guest extravaganza, and I don't throw around the word extravaganza lightly. And first and foremost, although I don't see her video on the stream, we already spoiled it for you. So, Karen, are you there?
You better be here, bitch.
Damn it, Karen!
I'm here. I'm here. I'm not turning my camera on though, because my computer is like blistering hot. It does not like StreamYard.
It's because you got Lauren on your screen, isn't it?
I don't see that. Is probably why.
Excuses.
Hey, so how you been, Karen? What's going on up there in California?
Okay, so I go out with my spindly little girl arms, okay, and I shovel 6 inches of snow off my walks yesterday.
Wow,
snow.
And then with these spindly little girl arms, after a year of like myocarditis, and bed rest, right, and then and I'm just getting back into the game, right, after all losing all my muscle mass. And then I go out this morning. There's another fucking 6 inches.
So wait, let me get this straight.
Most women would beg for 6
Are
inches.
you telling me that you have? You have something going on with your blood pump?
I had something going on with my blood pump for about 15 months.
What the fuck?
It was after I caught the original gangster.
Okay, well, hang on. Is it getting any better?
Yeah, no, it's better now. I wouldn't be out shoveling snow if it wasn't better now.
Well, I hope not.
Well, Karen, it's not like you have another option.
I do have other options.
Don't you have someone in the house with 6 inches that can help you shovel 6 inches?
I have a son who was like 6'5" at age 17.
The one who talks back regularly.
Yeah,
that's the one.
The mouthy bastard. Yeah.
Mouthy bastard. Speaking of mouthy bastards, we got to bring in some more guests on the stream.
But wait, before you do.
Yes.
All right.
I just want to ask, what the hell am I supposed to make of this, Pop?
What?
What'd
I do?
What the fuck shirt are you wearing?
Decomposing.
I don't know whether you're good Pop or bad Pop.
Orange. Shut the fuck up. You guys are hilarious.
You're like half good, half bad, half something.
Well, he gets drunk and then he's crash test rummy.
Hey, he's half orange.
You're supposed to. It's either red or black, Pop.
You can't tell, but this is half empty.
Half orange.
I'm literally half in the jar.
I don't even know what I'm in for now. I know what to expect when you're wearing black. I know what to expect when you're wearing red. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do.
This is like a political thing.
This is cum catcher, Pop.
Oh, shut up. This is my
God.
it's just my walk around. Listen, it was on sale. I like fucking rugby shirts, so it is what it is.
It's all right. It's all right. I just because I was asking,
it's totally fine.
I like to know.
Is it going to be good Pop or bad Pop tonight?
He's got like his Waldo shirts, and he's got the one that turns D Live into a frenetic David Lynchian fucking kaleidoscope nightmare. It's insane.
Oh,
we got some healthy individuals that we really got to bring in here tonight because they've been sitting backstage for a little while.
Who do we got?
And not introducing because he's been on the stream before, and we're hoping that he goes off on one of his epic rants tonight. Captain Capitalism, Aaron Clary. How you doing?
Oh my God.
I have to agree with Karen. You look like Mark's big boy mascot there, Pop, with this shit. I mean, what the? I'm like,
quality burn.
That's a rugby shirt, huh?
Hang on, I got to give you a report card. Okay,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that I didn't like his shirt. I just said, how am I supposed to
It
know who
matches
I'm
my
dealing
Cheetos.
with here? Is it good pop or bad pop?
It matches my Cheetos and what comes out of my dick after I leave Cheeto dust on it.
All right. There is no call. There's no reason to go being funny.
Oh my God.
like one of them swirly margaritas, right?
Ooh.
Listen, I'm telling you, those are some quality burns, but the best one was Aaron's because he like linked it to an actual thing on the outside world. I mean, and it was there was
Mankato,
no
Minnesota,
delay.
right off the side of Highway 169. That's what it reminded me of.
169.
Oh, geez.
Quality.
Very
Quality.
much quality. He's the popsicle and the creamsicle tonight.
It's a good burn, man. Good burn.
Very good burn.
I like it.
So how you doing, Cappy?
Great. I'm actually kind of honored that Karen's here. I don't think we've ever met digitally or formally, and it's nice to finally be on the same place, Karen. So
Yeah,
glad to meet
no,
you.
me too. Like I was a big fan. Like I
The blogging days.
I
blogging?
started watching you before I started my channel, and like that was you were pretty good. I loved how you just kind of would sit on your porch and talk about.
Oh yeah,
how,
the 10/8, the 720 digital DP days. Yeah, that was
you'd
way
sit on
back
your
in the day,
porch and you just muse about how the world's ending, and you're just gonna like relax and just watch it all unfold.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I was right. 10 years later, I'm right. Yeah, here we are. Yeah.
Agreed.
Only for 10 years.
Aaron, I remember you from the Tom Likas days.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
even predates that. Yeah.
That was about a little more than 10 years ago. I remember you ran my ads. That was 2010, 2011. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we hadn't even started yet.
Now, how much did it cost
Yeah.
you on this? Is he still
Dude, okay, you want to talk about inflation? This is Tom like this. It was $500 a month.
Wow.
And I don't know if Tom was I think he was probably being charitable because he already had his money, and at that time I think he was probably helping some people out. But yeah, I snatched up on that right away, and him and Dr. Glenn and Dr. Helen, I owe at least half of my success to those people for being kind enough to promote me.
Nice.
Oh yeah, no, Tom Likas was like awesome. When I went on his show, I was like kind of expecting, like he had this reputation of being like this horrible misogynist, and he was really
woman
friendly
hater.
and really friendly, and
He's a teddy
cracked,
bear.
cracked awesome jokes, and yeah, they were sexist jokes, but whatever,
I used to watch when I was a kid, or listen to him rather.
Yeah,
I listened to him when I was a kid.
Hang
It was
on, I gotta
hilarious.
get me another beer.
He's getting another beer. Hey, well, he's getting another beer.
Get a burger and fries while you're at it.
One.
All right, so and while they're doing that, I just want to, Karen, I just want to challenge the notion that the jokes that he was saying were sexist.
Oh no,
right? Because it's
any
not,
joke that's funny is going to be sexist.
Any joke that is funny is going to be offensive to someone.
Well, no, it's
Exactly.
going to be no, but it's going to be sexist because it's going to make fun of women for the ways that women act, and it's going to make fun of men for the ways that men act. And those are stereotypes, and they're stereotypes for a reason because they're more often true than not, and so they're sexist.
I got it. And I'm right there with you. And that's the same way that when people make statements about, race, it's not necessarily racism, right?
No.
Were we going to have, were there other people coming on?
Yeah, there's other people coming on here. I just want they got off on a spin, so I wanted to let them talk.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah, no.
One Canuck on this stream. One Canuck is not enough. That's why we have Unchained Skid. How you doing, good sir?
Hey, how's everybody going today?
It's getting cold up in here. I don't know.
Oh, man, I gotta echo what Karen was saying. We live in the same city, and yeah, that's been a lot of snow.
Sorry, we had you waiting so long.
Oh, that's okay. It was worth the wait. Look to me, this steamed panel that I'm on. Awesome. Good to be here.
We just had you on recently, so I already know how you're doing. 6 inches of snow, which means that you can go out and fuck it if you want to. Just saying, I'm going to move on, and we're going to add the last one. You know him, you love him. He's not dead. Billy Bon Bom is on the street.
Hey!
Pop,
Back in from the heat and fire.
Pop, you're supposed to be out on the runway to guide us in. What happened?
Sorry, bro.
He's all
That's why you're wearing the shirt.
Yeah, I decided to wear the flag.
Which flag is that?
That'd be the white and orange windsock flag that he was
The cum
supposed to.
catcher flag?
Oh yeah.
The
No,
starburst
those are
flag?
assembly flags.
Oh my god, that's some good burns. Man.
Hey, hey, oh.
Quality. Do we have any updates on anything?
Wave him in.
Any updates on the elections?
Let's take a look at Real Clear Politics. Let's see what we got,
What we got here?
All right. So far, the races that have been called, 40 for Democrats, 41 for Republicans. Democrats are down 7 in the House. Republicans up 7. Democrats +2 in governors. Republicans -2. That's not good.
Interesting.
It's but shit.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Well,
And you know what? It brings me to our next chat here.
Sure.
Mark from Tinder says, what's the point in voting if they're just going to fix the results? I'll tell you why. Because if you turn out in massive numbers, they can't fix it.
And if they do, then
Well-
we know it.
They have to work harder.
Well,
Exactly.
The
To
thing
steal
is half of the United States was not convinced over the last ice cream social. Because statistically speaking, things that happened are virtually impossible.
Yep.
Right. Now, if that continues, it's going to come to the point where it's literally going to come to blows. If you have no faith in your elections, pandemonium and chaos is right behind it. Historically speaking, I mean, that's what happens. Like, for instance, during the days of Rome, when they had the democracy, towards the end, it just turned into just a huge giveaway to the population to keep them calm. And when they ran out of grain or whatever the hell they were using, it was a done deal.
Well, look what's happening in Brazil right now, man.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy times.
Like, their population knows it's absolute horse shit.
They're already protesting.
Yeah. But the thing is, they don't have guns. We do.
Right.
Well, okay.
Well, I mean, no, when the population decides to go out,
you can't make comments like that, Pop.
no, I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you right now. You have Brazil. They don't have a lot of distant hole punchers.
They
Whereas
don't.
we're
Wordless
here,
hole punchers. Yeah.
Distance hole punchers.
it's pretty much like there's 2 or 3 per household in the entire country.
Yeah,
You-
no, it's
you-
and you know who actually is armed in the United States.
Mhm.
So
But
And
here's the other
Not
thing.
Pop. You lost him all in a tragic boating accident.
Well, first of all, I'm too old for that, so that's not going to happen. But I'm just saying.
I think the military too is actually leans a little bit more to the patriotic, populist, Republican, love America, love the Constitution side, regardless of how they're trying to like weed those people out of the military and insert a bunch of wokeism in. I think that they still have. I think the rank and file, and you're never going to be able to You're never going to be able to take control of a country. As like every communist revolution ever succeeded, right? They had the rank and file of the military on board with them because these were feudalistic countries. They were like, you are impoverished. You will never. There's no income or socioeconomic mobility at all, right? You have no way to work your way up. You have no way to build wealth. You are a serf. You are a peasant. You are that you will see. You were a peasant and you went into the military. You were an enlisted man. You were never an officer. You had no ability to rise up through the ranks, right?
Uh-huh.
And you had this critical mass of horrifically miserable people who had no hope of rising on their own merits, rising on their own efforts, making something happen for their families, make a better life on their own effort. And you had this very small elitist class, and it's really bizarre because that what they're doing is they're actually these elitists like Soros and the WEF and Trudeau and all of these these young global leaders from the WEF. They're all actually creating, and I think they're trying to do it on purpose, but they're creating a situation in which, like, they think they're going to be among the 1% of the 1% who aren't liquidated by the peasant uprising.
Yep. And the point I was trying to say is if we have the amount of unhappiness in Brazil as if that were to happen here, you would see masses of people coming out, but a lot of them would be armed. All right. Now, I hope there isn't violence. I'm just telling you.
Well, you remember the Michigan State Capitol protests?
Yeah, I was there.
They stood armed in the gallery, open carrying their rifles, in the gallery of the Capitol building during a legislative session, and they went through the security process. They took their COVID temperature checks, right? And filed in peacefully, and they legally stood there and quietly observed the legislative session, right? And that's like, that tends to be how it's kind of, it really is kind of like a warning. Here's what we could do. We're not going to do it, but here's what we could do. And it's,
look how well they listened.
Well, because that's just it, though. There's like you've been hearing how the left is blaming all the violence on the right.
Yeah,
and I'm telling you right now, you will know when the right has had enough and they start actually doing violence. It will not be crazy people showing up. It won't be people like with wearing bull horns, have their face painted. They will show up, and the violence that they do execute will be ruthless, surgically precise, and when that happens, then you know shit's really going to get bad.
Yep.
Now, I don't want that to happen. I'm just telling you that.
Well,
I know a lot of guys.
If you take away every avenue towards legal redress of grievance, then there's nothing left other than that, right? So
Yeah, well, historically, when people don't get justice in the courts, they get it in the streets.
Yep. Dragon HEF01 over on Rumble has a question. Are there militia observing anywhere?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep, they are.
As they should be. It seems like people were heeding our warning.
Pop, are they reporting anything to you?
Not directly, not right now. I mean, I'm sure I'll get some emails later. I know that there's some guys in Wayne County watching a suspicious warehouse that they think a bunch of ballots or ice cream, whatchamacallits, whatever you want to call it, are stored. So I don't know what's going on there. Like, and if you guys recall, for the 2020 ice cream social, they had called Wayne County for Trump, and then sometime during the night there was a parade of vehicles that showed up with all kinds of boxes.
Yep.
And I could literally envision that happening twice, because you have to store it somewhere.
Yeah.
All right. So
maybe they could store it and stretch it fast.
You never want to cheat so much that it looks obvious, right? Like you never want you want to wait until the middle of the night, and then you know how many ballots you need to just squeak you over.
You gotta be careful. We're still on YouTube.
What bothers
on
me?
that note, I'm gonna step out. I hope you guys have a good night. And
you're gonna take off,
you
Lauren?
in good hands.
Have a good night,
yes,
Lauren.
I am. I'm taking my tits with me.
Good night,
Sorry,
Lauren.
guys.
Fuck.
Good night. Love you, Karen. Love you guys.
Love you too.
And
take it easy.
Take care, Lauren.
All right, cool.
All right. We got a Keynote 72 says, if Papa's buying ammo, then I probably should too. Use them Cabela's deals to get more 5.56.
No, you can actually get better deals on Ammo Seek.
Ammo Seek.
AmmoSeek.com.
Check it
I'm
out.
gonna jot that down. Okay.
Big
Ammo
Country
Seek.
2020 says, New York 22nd congressional race, no votes reporting. Polls have been closed for 30 minutes.
Ooh, that doesn't sound.
That doesn't sounds like somebody
Suspicious.
somebody was trying to move some stuff around a little bit.
What I'm just saying is you know, the population has lost faith in our government, and unless there's something huge that reverses that trend, we're going to see more of this until it's game on. I mean, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Now, Pop, I got a question for you. Going back to those vans that showed up in the middle of the night up there in Michigan, did anything ever happen to that?
Well, unfortunately, we have a Democrat governor who didn't allow anything to take place.
Yep. And of course, the media just reported that Trump was making all kinds of claims without evidence.
Yeah, and then they were like, and all of his court cases were dismissed on the merits.
Except
no, none of them were. They were dismissed based on you sued too soon, right? Because there hasn't been an injury yet, because the election hasn't happened yet. Oh, the election's happened. Well, you sued too late, right? Or it's been certified and I can't give you the remedy you want. I'm not going to decertify it, so it's moot. No, and I think Alito and Thomas said there's no such thing as a moot election lawsuit. It needs to be decided, right?
Those fucking traitors in the Supreme Court saying that Texas had no cause,
no standing.
Yeah, no
standing.
standing.
My ass.
Standing. Yeah, they didn't have a cognizable judicial interest in how another state conducts its elections. Yeah, they do. You know why? Because every single state is a signatory to the Constitution, and the Constitution has rules in it, right? And so you can't actually decide. The Constitution clearly gives the rules of the election rules are under the purview of the state legislatures, right? So the elected representatives in the states, they decide what the election rules are. Pennsylvania changed their election law through a friendly lawsuit. So,
yeah.
Did we lose her?
Karen, did we lose you, baby?
Son of a bitch.
Right in the middle of a sentence.
Well, we got another Canadian. Can you pick up right where she left off?
Jeez, I don't know what.
You all think the same, yeah. I mean, there's no individuality, no
You all live in Edmonton and everything. You got 6 inches of snow. Y'all out there measuring your dicks.
Wow.
What?
We're
Okay,
all up
did I get
complaining
cut off?
about gun laws. Is what
cut
we're
off,
doing.
Karen.
Karen, you dropped off.
Oh, okay. But what I'm saying is Pennsylvania changed their election laws in violation of the Constitution, right?
Correct.
They changed their election laws through collusion between the judicial branch and the executive branch and an activist group, right? And they usurped the authority of the legislative branch, which holds the sole authority to determine election rules. And Texas definitely does have an interest. Every single state is a signatory to that document that binds all of the states into a union, right? They all signed the same Constitution, right?
Yeah.
And they all agreed. If I signed a contract with somebody else and they don't live up to their side of the bargain, I can absolutely sue them.
Yeah.
Correct.
Well, think about this too. Texas is very big in the oil and gas industry. Now, I can't imagine how an illegitimately installed steward who declared war on the U.S. energy sector could possibly have any sort of negative repercussions on that state's economy.
Yeah.
Agreed. Yeah, no, they have the citizens of any state have a vested interest. They have standing in terms of they have an interest in who occupies the White House, right?
Yep.
And whether that occupation of the White House is legitimate or not, and whether the election in any given state was held in a constitutional manner or not. So it's just, but just give it another 6 months. They'll nationalize elections. They'll make it illegal to ask for voter ID in any state. They'll give amnesty and voting rights to non-citizens, and
Well, they're trying to do that here
we'll be
in
living in
Michigan.
hell.
Yep.
We put out a video on YouTube talking about Michigan's 3 proposals. One of them is a proposal to do away with the entire concept of voter ID.
Yeah.
And of course, that video was algorithmically demoted into fucking oblivion on the platform.
Yes, it was.
Thanks, YouTube. Susie,
Oh,
you're
you think Canada's fucked up? Okay, you guys think Canada's? I go to vote, right? I got to show an ID.
Oh,
right?
Jim Crow 2.0.
And if the address on my ID is different from the address in the register, right? Say, because usually people, they register to vote by checking a box on their tax return, right? Share this with Elections Canada, right? And your address, names, social insurance number, all of that, right? So you get that, and that gets updated in the voter registry. So if my address, my last address that I submitted with my last tax return is different from the one I'm living at now and that I have on my driver's license, I have to bring a utility bill to prove that, yes, I moved between my last tax return and now, and here's where I'm living, right? So, I mean, like, we actually, and then we don't have machines. We have paper ballots.
Yeah, we should do that here.
We just have paper ballots and pencils, and you go in and then you fold them in half and you stick them in the box.
Yep.
Well, what gets me is Florida's able to figure it out right away. Why aren't the rest of the states?
Most of the states are able to figure it out election night. It's only the ones where the margin is razor thin. All of a sudden, we got to take an extra 3 to 4 days.
Yep.
Yeah, no, and what's frustrating too is, like once when you do the mail-in ballot thing, once the ballot's separated from the envelope, there's no way to determine which ballots are questionable and which ones aren't. You can go and do an envelope, a signature audit, right? And find out how many signatures match, right? Oh, 30% of the signatures weren't matches, right? There's no way to trace them to those ballots, right? So you're still not going to see any judge willing to throw out the entire election, right? Because it might not have made a difference.
Oh my gosh.
Well, we'll see what happens.
And they try to prepare the public's consciousness for this bullshit right from the go. And check this out. ABC reports Republicans should expect their leads to crumble completely in a red mirage as mail-in ballot dumps are counted.
Yeah, it's not a repeat of what happened in 2020.
No, we didn't hear anything about this. Is totally a conspiracy theory.
Yep.
Wow. What a bunch of fucking.
When half the country decides, no, we're not fucking going to be governed by you, what the fuck are they going to do?
Not a damn thing.
Well, they're going to try to do some shit, but it's not. You can't have half the country saying "fuck you" to the government.
Yeah, let's send the Gen Z military after the population of who actually saw war. Let's see what happens.
Well, okay. Here's some common sense electoral reform. Okay, you're not allowed to start early voting until after the first debate. How about that?
That would be good.
Sense, yeah.
And you know what? I would love to see a constitutional amendment for single issue legislation.
Yeah.
If you want to talk about something that could actually fix a lot of the bullshit that goes on in the bureaucratic structure of this country, single issue legislation. No bill should be 1,000 pages with a bunch of pork barrel bullshit
no omnibus
shoved
bullshit,
into it. No
Yeah.
omnibus legislation. No, they shoehorn in all this shit that no one wants. Democrats do this all the time.
And they're like, and then they stick in a little thing saying, and we're going to make it illegal to kick puppies. And then they're like, what? You're against kicking? You're against punishing?
Well, just look at Proposal 3 in Michigan, the Reproductive Freedom for All proposal, when really it says, well, if your child decides that they want to play with G.I. Joes instead of Barbies and you don't agree with it, you don't want to give them the affirming care that they need, we're going to take them away from you.
Oh, my God. Okay,
Fuck
so
that.
Canada is worse than you guys, so.
Bunch of
Yeah.
shit.
At least in terms of that.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Hey, goddamn, they keep fucking with people's kids. That's another thing that's going to cause people to go.
That used to be the line that we could all agree on.
Yeah.
Yeah, most people don't care about their kids in this country, so
they just let screens raise them.
Well, 20 years from now,
daycare.
20 years from now, having children will be a rare thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I took the raised by wolves approach to parenting, and my kids all turned out good. They walk the straight and narrow. They don't.
Oh, okay. So you turn into a wolf when you get drunk?
No, I'm like, oh, what? You're hungry? Just like find something. There's probably some cracker crumbs on the bottom of the pantry.
Go out in the back and kill something.
Just like, just get the fuck out. You're making noise. Go outside and don't come back for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
And try not to don't mess with the hobo that lives down on the bike trails in the ravine.
Her name is Karen.
Oh,
speaking of which, Polska Bob says that he accepts your challenge to the game of drink.
Oh, I don't think you want to do that.
I don't know. Anybody here a professional drinker?
I may have really spindly little lady arms, and I may have lost a lot of weight.
I don't know. I think
Now, what did the doctor say about your situation?
Well, I'm fine now. But here's what I had. I had an irregular ECG. I had like a TS wave problem, or ST wave problem rather. And I had tachycardia, tachypnea, pulmonary edema, hypertension, and arrhythmia, and palpitations.
Now, has all of that cleared up?
Yes. It's all gone.
All
but I basically had to really take it easy for like a year. I had to get my son to carry the baskets of the laundry up the stairs.
I gotcha.
Yeah. So
What?
Yeah, I know. I
just
know.
seeing this thing here. I'm on Not the Bee right now. I just decided to
Oh,
look.
I thought you were like, what? What?
I'm
You
like-
made a male carry laundry?
No, look at this. The New York Times put out a list of ways to cope with election night, including breathing like a baby.
Oh my God.
What in the motherfuck? Try 5-finger breathing. Trace the outline outside of your hand with your pointer finger. When you trace up, breathe in, and when you trace down, breathe out. Plunge your face into a bowl with
Jesus.
ice water for 15 to 30 seconds.
That's
like a baby.
actually not safe.
No.
Not in New York, where the majority of people have been, innated.
The coof.
Yeah,
Limit
well,
your scrolling. Consider plotting out specific times when you will look for election updates.
Wow.
Breathe like a baby.
We've got so many fucking pussies that aren't part of this culture.
Woo!
I'm shocked that every time I leave the house, it doesn't stink like fish.
Could you guys can we take joy in the fact that largely the people not on our side have to have an article written like that to dunk your face in some water and breathe like a baby? Like I don't care if we lose. I really don't. I try to get past the politics and just look at what fucking miserable lives the people live. Where Trump was was kind of a truly a middle of the road, especially with his fiscal policy.
He was like a '90s Democrat.
Yeah, so he was a crass man who said crass things, and they shit their freaking pants over this guy. And I'm like, okay, if that's gonna hurt you, if this is gonna keep you up at night, I mean, I don't envy you. You could win it all. You could absolutely win it all, and you're still gonna shit your pants at night because I don't know, global warming or whatever you've been conditioned. So, I mean, yeah, obviously I'd like to see the conservatives win and the U.S. to continue on, but I think we should kind of look at a pretty big silver lining that these people are fucking miserable.
Yeah. And guess
And,
what?
and misery loves company, so they want to try to spread that misery around everybody.
Right, but we're sane. I mean, that's we do have our sanity. Like, I don't believe for a second Lizzo's hot, but there's probably some of those soy boys like, should I breathe like a baby? Maybe it is wrong for me not to want to fuck Lizzo.
Oh God. You can't even roll her and fly to find the wet spot because you'd have to pick from like 6.
Right. And I'm just like, okay, if that's your model, in our day we celebrated Jennifer Aniston, but if you think Lizzo is hot, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of over for you now. I mean, I don't know if you want to be alive for the next 50 years thinking Lizzo's hot.
I've been wondering, when did that happen? When did we allow this?
There was no way.
This brigade of morbidly obese Hephalos to co-opt the word curvy.
Yeah.
Curvy used to mean like Jennifer Aniston.
Now
curvy. Now
it used to mean like Rubenesque, right?
Yeah, it's Sophia Loren, Marilyn Monroe.
Yes.
Well, curvy now is refrigerator.
Well,
it's curve.
It's curve. It's just like a sphere.
Yeah, they're outward curve.
But yeah, if you look at it, like, that's kind of an insight into their utopia they're going to create. It's kind of like, oh man. I mean, have you guys been to San Francisco like in the past 3 years?
No.
It's a shithole, literally a shit. I mean, there's people defecating in the streets. I had to go there to go get
apps.
What?
They have apps with a map that will actually map
the poop map, heat
human
map.
feces on the sidewalk.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but I don't know. Can we rejoice in that? You got full-grown adult Democrats shitting in the streets. You got morons in Minnesota. I don't know if you guys knew this. It's not as cold as Edmonton. Minnesota does get very cold. You have adult Democrats not shitting in the street yet because it's too cold. They live in tents and they are homeless in Minneapolis because they're too stupid to hop a bus down to Florida or Texas or something like that. These are the people that you could give them $1 million in welfare. You could get it there. They are going to be so tortured and miserable. And so I don't have kids. I don't really care which way the country's going. I vote Republican or Libertarian and all that. But just no matter what happens tonight, I like to kind of offer a little bit of hope. Like, Nancy Pelosi is still an unfucked bitch. She's just still.
Oh yeah, no.
She hasn't had an orgasm in Lord knows when. I mean, Ocasio-Cortez. I'm not even joking about. Can you imagine the day-to-day chore it is to be Ocasio-Cortez? Like, you don't know how a garbage disposal works.
She is a square peg in a round hole.
Yeah.
Well, okay. If you Did you guys watch Tucker Carlson the other night and he had Jason Whitlock on?
No, I don't watch news, but
Jason Whitlock. Oh God, I saw a clip of it, and so he brings him on to talk about the Paul Pelosi thing, and Whitlock says, right? He says, I'm outraged for Nancy. I'm outraged for Nancy.
Really?
This woman spent the hard-earned money she earned insider trading to buy a pair of cans at 82 years old, and she comes home on a Friday night to find her husband playing hide the hammer with some BLM guy. And Tucker's just trying not to laugh, right?
Are you serious? She got new tits at 82? That's like putting
a new those are her real
tits? House.
Do you think those? You saw that photo of her on the beach in Italy?
No, I didn't, and I don't want to.
Do you think those are actually hers? No. No, they're not. Yeah, no. And anyway, so I was just like, I laughed so hard I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. I was like, is my
we lost Cappy.
is my
did?
suspected
I know, we lost
myocarditis
Cappy.
back? But yeah, no, it was oh, that's a shame.
Well, maybe he'll call back in. We'll see what's up. Yeah, when you have this many guests on, it's just a matter of time for some stuff. And we are talking about sensitive stuff, so like,
yeah, we're gonna get fucked. Yeah, you know how it goes.
What are you gonna do?
We do have some super chats that I can read
Yeah,
here.
let's get through some super chats.
Oh, they're still allowing you to monetize.
They're still
your
allowing
channel?
it. It's amazing.
I
We
know.
still got over 900 people watching just on YouTube. It's quite fantastic.
Yeah, and
this is from Dark Knight, and I'm not sorry.
I hate that one.
That was awful, man. Jesus.
That's a flashback one there.
God damn.
It's just
you
a
can't
long
unsee
walk.
that.
It is what it is. It could be a lot worse.
Well, Jesus.
Oh, what do we got here?
Do you have to watch that in order to collect the money, though?
Maybe. I don't know. We got Mark says, I was going to name my band a Midnight Ballot Dump, but the name was already taken by the DNC.
Nice.
I like it.
Yeah.
Mike says, playing War Thunder and listening to Pops. It's a good night. Winning.
Yeah, I play War Thunder like 2 or 3 times a week.
Oh, no. Oh, Jimmy, you fucking dick.
What happened?
Jimmy sent me the picture of Nancy Pelosi's jugs. You asshole.
Show everybody.
No, I don't want it.
No,
No,
come
no,
on.
do it. Do it.
No, my dick just crawled back
once-
in my body like 4 inches. No.
Once
It's trying to
you
inch
see
its way up like a
once
tapeworm. No, thank you. Dick worm.
Get it right.
Thumper the sweaty fat guy. MQT goes red and Marquette goes red and Alger goes blue. What the foolery is up with that? Alger always goes red. Lager's my county. Well, he was asking Lauren a question. How much in chat? Jiggle, jiggle. I think they have a bit of a tit obsession. Now that I can point a finger. Laffy Moore super chat attempt number 7. My bank is being dumb. Well, at least you're here. Thank you very much. The Gray shot an email. I can send you the launch draft mission statement PDF for the CISA, their own draft. Shoot it on over, man.
Actually, they sent it to me.
You
And
did?
I
Okay.
forwarded it to my email, and I'm going to.
You checking it out? Okay.
I'm going to do a video on it. I think.
Making sure.
I just got to read the whole thing.
Carl Jackson, I'm already at the break point. I don't want the heat, but I'm sure it's going to happen and won't be surprised. Laid and ready. Harry Paratesticles.
Nice.
Who wants to bet that the ice cream was made by McDonald's?
Could be.
Yeah, the ice cream machines don't work half the time. Isn't it amazing how that works?
Because it's racist.
Yes, of course, especially in the Hispanic areas. Success pool endeavors, not voting percents. It's ammo price fluctuations. LS420 Stoner, looks like Granny Ivy's going to win to Alabama. I'm not much on politics, but if shit hits the fan, I sincerely hope Granny will work with other red governors to fight the overreach of blue feds. Amen to that. The DOJ has become completely just a politicized
Oh,
shit
yeah.
at this point.
Yeah. Listen, you can't even hide it.
Nope.
Oh, it was politicized even under Trump. It was politicized against Trump.
Yep.
And
Well, I mean, the FBI shouldn't exist anymore.
well, you look at the political makeup of the population of DC, which is basically the talent pool that they're recruiting these federal employees, from. And it's like 90% Democrat, like, and 4% voted for Trump the first time, and like 5.6% voted for him the second time, right, of the DC population. These are the people who populate all of these big federal departments, all,
Yeah,
all
there's no
the
slant
head
there.
offices, right?
Yeah.
There's just like there's no way you can tell me that Trump was able to weaponize the Department of Justice or the FBI, right?
Nope.
But once Biden got the rubber stamp in Congress, it was just a free for all, right?
Yeah.
Anybody else have any updates?
Updates. Well, I do have some on Gateway Pundit. I can tell you here. Let me do a quick refresh here to see if there's anything new. There is. J.D. Vance is now leading in Ohio. Bud is up in North Carolina. Herschel Walker has taken the lead over the radical Marxist Warnock in Georgia. Brian Kemp has officially won as the Georgia governor. Stacey Abrams loses again. Will she concede this time? Don't know. GOP has officially won enough seats to retake the House.
Okay.
No more Nancy Pelosi as House Speaker. Greg Abbott has won re-election. He is the projected winner. Fuck Beto.
Good.
Well, that was expected. But I mean, like a lot of these races, like Stacey Abrams was leading earlier in the evening, and I'm like, well, that's because the early vote is mostly Democrat. And
DeSantis won by 19 points.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. Of course he did. Of course he freaking did.
Sarah Huckabee Sanders wins election for governor in Arkansas.
Yeah, well, that was expected too. I mean, like I'm pleased about JD Vance. I'm pleased about Herschel Walker that they're leading, right? There are a bunch of wins that just were never in question. Like Sarah Sanders, she was always going to win. I mean, there's the father-daughter thing, and and Mike Huckabee was like a popular governor, and so it's like, and she has a high profile, and and a track record, and of course she was going to get in.
Yeah,
but
especially when you compare her to Biden's new press secretary.
Oh God.
I love the meme they have out of her talking and the clown makeup on her face. Wow.
Well, it looks like we're not going to be getting back Cappy, but we still have a couple of dudes hanging out backstage. Should we bring him in?
Sure.
All right, fuck it. Let's bring him back.
Yeah. What's going on, guys?
I say, fuck it. What a crazy ass night it is. And I know that we're all going to go to bed tonight, and some things might look like good news, and then there might be some waffle cones delivered.
Yep.
It is what it is. But the fact of the matter is, I am more than halfway through this jar of moonshine. So.
Nice.
Oh my God. That can't be good.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'll be fine. Michael Simmons says, I didn't vote because I forgot to do my research. I refuse to vote in rhinos and cowards.
Oh, what have I been saying this entire freaking
I don't know, but I
midterm?
just got half a chub listening to you do that.
Oh, here we go.
What have I been saying leading up to it? Okay, why do the Democrats win? Blue no matter who. That's why.
Nah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
I remember
that's why.
in 2008, I was just getting into the wedding game doing videography. I was doing a wedding out in Southfield in this hotel. Black couple. They were nice. Their photographer was an asshole. But at the end of the wedding, the groom literally takes the mic from the DJ, gets up on a chair, and starts shouting, "Vote your color! Vote Barack Obama!" And I'm like, and I'm filming him doing this. And I'm like, in about 8 years, you're going to feel like a fucking idiot for doing this. But here I am.
But what I'm saying, okay, and hear me out. If Liz Cheney had won her primary, I would tell you to go to the polls, throw up in your mouth, and vote for her, because she voted with Trump with Trump policies more than 90% of the time. I can't stand that bitch. I think she's a horrible person, right? She hates Trump with the hot heat of 1,000 suns, right? But
it's warm.
She voted with his policies 90% of the time, which is better than a Democrat voting against his policies 100% of the time. Okay.
Yeah.
And she's not going to get any after what she did, right? She's not going to get any power in a Republican Congress other than to be an R-shaped bum on an R-shaped seat, ensuring that they have the power of the gavel and the power of the subpoena, right? And that's what you need. You need the majorities, right?
Yep.
In order to block Democrat legislation and in order to actually have real hearings into things that you do. Is anybody here curious about why Nancy Pelosi oversaw a Capitol Police Board that posted 500 officers without riot gear in regular uniforms to guard a 3-foot fence on the most important day of the year when they were expecting 120,000 MAGA fascists to descend on the Capitol? Does anybody want her to be subpoenaed?
Yeah, and here's another thing about Nancy Pelosi. She literally has Capitol Police guarding her property in fucking California.
Yeah. And yet somehow somebody in their underpants with a hammer was able to jump the fence, get through the safety glass, sneak past the armed security.
Did anybody notice? Did anybody notice that David DePape, he was charged with burglary, but he was not charged with break and enter?
Nope.
Because he didn't break, but he did enter.
He showed up to hit the chocolate starfish and make the brown eye give somebody pink eye.
That's right. He came over to a stretch and Gretchen.
Yeah.
That's been my freaking theory all along. Listen. It was a grinder date gone sideways when DePape started rifling through Nancy's jewelry drawers.
Oh my
God!
Oh, wow. Nancy.
By the way, update Colorado, Bennett, this is the Senate seat. Bennett is 56.1 Democrat, O'Day 41.6. You have Florida already obviously in, Demings 41, Rubio 57, Georgia, Warnock 48 to Walker 49.
Ooh.
Woo.
I'm glad somebody's paying attention.
I'm trying.
Yeah, we're just shooting the shit now.
No worries.
Oh, excuse me. Dark Pegasus says I should put Pop in black and white to tell people to please stand by.
Nice.
That's good.
Polska Bob, Karen wants to know, Karen, when are you going to start doing vids again?
No, fuck.
That's not what he asked.
Someday. Somewhere.
Someday.
Now, Karen, do you live outside Toronto?
No, I live in Edmonton, Alberta. I live basically 500 kilometers north of Bozeman, Montana.
How the hell did I get here?
She means 300 miles, of course.
Hamster, you've been here.
You shit-eating newspaper bastard.
I had to go get some beer because this is quite exciting. So.
Yeah, I'm out. I envy you.
Hello, Karen Strawn. Good to talk to you. Wonderful to meet you finally.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't why we haven't met yet.
Well, I just hear you haven't been doing videos, so you know what I'm saying.
Well, Karen, are you up to be on our show in the future?
Oh, please do. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Karen is doing videos or just on Pornhub.
Oh, Karen Strawn's got Pornhub? No way.
I heard it was OnlyFans.
All right.
OnlyFans. Yeah.
All right.
Well, I mean, the arms got so spindly they could.
I heard that it was hard to handle 6 inches. Oh my God.
The arm.
Sorry. Yeah, are you talking about my spindly little girl arms?
Well, it's okay. It just
Anyway.
makes guys feel like it looks bigger.
Yeah, no, I would be happy to be on with you guys in the future because it would keep me from having to make my own videos.
Well, I'm going
Sure.
to tell you this, Karen. Ever since you were on our stream the last time, hugging while twerking has become part of our cultural vernacular around.
Quality.
Because that is the funniest shit ever.
That's comedy gold right there.
That's excellent. That's excellent.
I liked it. Because, like, my dog, she's not even 2, just a little over. And my son decided to get one of those Squishmallows things. You know, he uses them as pillows, and it looks like the Cowardly Lion. He calls it Francis, and it was laying around downstairs. All of a sudden, I look over, and my dog is hugging while twerking Francis.
Oh no!
And my boy is like, "What's she doing?" I was like, "I don't know. She'll stop as soon as she comes."
Wow. By the way,
Oh,
another
God. Oh,
update.
Jesus.
We've got Pennsylvania Fetterman at 50.4 and Oz at 47.1.
Mhm.
Wow.
The gap is closing, Mr. Johnson.
What does Karen think about this crazy shit we do in the USA? Is it the same up in Canada or what?
It's worse.
Oh, is it worse?
Way worse. Way worse. Way
Well,
worse. At least you get
no.
midterm elections. God.
I mean, you have to
We
elect
have-
Justin Trudeau for like what, 6 years or what is it?
Oh no, no, it's every 4 years unless there's a snap election called. So we can, if there's a vote of no confidence in the parliament, then a snap election has to be called to determine who's going to lead the country. Right, so that can happen like a year after somebody's into power.
Yeah.
So I mean,
If
that's
they
like,
suck bad enough,
is that similar to like Great Britain where they just toss what's her face out?
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Canada?
Well,
Okay.
no, I mean, I don't know whether they called a snap election or whether she just resigned. You know, like you can always resign and then there's an election called,
Then okay.
or if you put forward, if you're a prime minister and you put forward a piece of legislation and you basically tell the other members of parliament, you vote for this or it's a vote of no confidence, and usually that happens with budgets and things like that, right?
Actually, I'll jump in on there because Liz Truss, she resigned, right? She stepped down, and in parliamentary system, if you do that, then the party in power gets to decide who their leader is going to be. So there was no election. There was nothing of that going on.
There was
she just
an
happened to be the
election-
one.
There was an election within the party members.
Correct,
membership.
but not a general election.
No.
So parliamentary system's a little weird that way. And then so you can have a succession of prime ministers, but none of them were elected by general election. It's crazy, and that's what that's a lot what we got going on up here.
Well, look at Justin Trudeau in the last election. I think
Exactly.
I think the only like Canadian citizens other than like party members in the leadership race, you know, leadership election for the party. The only people who actually voted for him, I think it was just like 50,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
And he's in charge of the whole country.
Yeah.
So it was just 50,000 people in his riding.
Wow.
All right,
50,000? That's it?
50,000.
So you guys vote for the... I'm sorry, go ahead.
You have to... Okay, so you have every... there's an MP for every riding. The Prime Minister is a member of Parliament.
Gotcha.
He is also the leader of his party, and whichever party gets the most seats, the leader of that party becomes Prime Minister. And so Justin Trudeau only actually got elected by 50,000 Canadian voters, because he won his riding of Papineau, Quebec, right, or whatever the fuck it is, right? And he, like the Conservative Party of Canada, they won the popular vote the last election and the one before that, and lost, and they had an excruciatingly low number of seats. So it's like it's a really kind of messed up system. And you know, like what should have happened is when Trudeau invoked the Emergencies Act to get rid of that Ottawa protest. What should have happened is Jagmeet Singh should have said, no, I'm not going to whip my party to ratify your invocation of that law, your illegal invocation of that law, right? But Trudeau said, if you don't vote for this, because he's leading a minority government right now, if your party doesn't vote for this, then I'm going to call a snap election, and the NDP aren't too popular right now. So your party can't afford it. You're going to lose seats if there's an election held right now. So Jagmeet Singh, the leader of the NDP, whipped his party to vote to ratify that illegal invocation of that legislation. And then just before, you have to have, I think it's 7 days, something like that, before it has to be ratified by the House of Commons, and then it has to go up to the Senate 2 days later and be ratified by them. And right after it was ratified by the House of Commons, Justin Trudeau revoked it and said, oh, well, it's done, so it doesn't have to go to the Senate, because he knew the Senate would say no, right? This was done illegally, right?
Wanted to jump in really quick here, if you guys don't mind. Arizona, the one to watch right now. Arizona, Hobbs is 57. This again is for the governors. Hobbs is 57. Lake is 42, which is really shocking right now. You've got the House.
They're first in, first
say
out.
that again.
Arizona is a first in, first out state, so they count the votes that came in first. They count first.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at 50% right now.
But weren't they having problems with the voting machines?
Yes, they were.
Yes. I've got a few more on Arizona. So District 1 is Hodge, 56. Republican Schweikart is 43. Again, O'Halloran and Crane. You've got O'Halloran, however that's pronounced, O'Halloran, 49, Crane 50. So Republican leads there. District 3, it's updating on me. Gallego is 80. Zink, Republican, is 19. District 4, Stanton, 62. Cooper, 37. Again, Republican, I'm reading second. District 5, Ramos, 45. Biggs, 47. You've got District 6, Engel, 57. Kiskamani, 42. District 7, I can't even pronounce that. Grijalvi, 70, and Pizzolo, 29. And then in the Senate, jumping over there, we've got Arizona, Kelly, 58, and Masters, Republican, 39. It is not looking good in Arizona right now.
Gee, I wonder why. Could it be?
Yeah, I have no idea. Well, how could it be possible? I don't even know.
Kerry Lake is ahead in every poll for the last few months.
Yep.
Yeah.
It would if Arizona is counting early votes and mail-in ballots first, right? And then they're getting to the ballots cast in person on election day afterwards. You could see, because Democrats are overwhelmingly more likely to vote early or vote by mail than Republicans these days.
Yep.
So,
right.
That could turn around. That could actually turn around.
That's another thing we need to get rid of, is this whole
mail-in voting
early.
Bullshit.
If you can't take your ass down to the fucking polls, just eat a bag of dicks.
Oh, I can see having 3 days, right? Because not everybody can take the time off on a Tuesday. Right?
Why isn't Election Day a national holiday so everyone
It should be.
It should be.
It should be. But you have people who have to work in hospital. We'll have people who have to
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So I mean, so stretch it out over 3 days, right? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, right? Very close to the end, so that everybody has had a chance to, so that there's no such thing. There's early voting starting at the end of September. There's such thing as an October surprise. And fuck, what did
I bet there's an Urban Dictionary for October surprise.
Yeah,
sure. Especially if you stretch it out.
Like, oh fuck, who did I vote for? When you have early voting starting in Pennsylvania at the end of September 20, something like that, and the debate, one debate is October 5th, right? That's a month. That's a month of voting.
That's a month of bullshit that they could spew garbage, right? Karen?
Yep.
They put out all these ads about this and Herschel Walker doing that and blah, 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 right?
Blah, 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 blah.
Are you guys interested in the Senate and how that's turning out so far?
Yeah.
Absolutely. That'll be
All
important.
right. Right now, Alabama is leading Republican, Arkansas, Republican, California, Democrat, of course, California, special Democrat, Colorado, Democrat, Florida, Republican, Illinois is Democrat, Indiana, Republican, Iowa, Republican, Kansas, Republican, Kentucky, Republican, Louisiana, Republican, Maryland, Democrat, Louisiana, Republican. Act Chambers is 16. Kennedy is 64. You've got Missouri, Republican. New York, Democrat. Shocking. North Dakota, Republican. Oklahoma, Republican. Oklahoma Special, Republican. South Carolina, Republican. South Dakota, Republican. And Vermont, Democrat. That's the Senate race so far.
Unfortunately, John Thune is a rhino from hell, but
yeah.
So was his last. I actually met Tom Daschle, who was he was evil. He was back in 1981. He was terrible
back in the day.
Yeah, well, I was a kid, like 17, maybe something like that.
Yeah, I wasn't born yet.
Wow.
Well, what he did was he did this. Yeah, I know, right? He did this town to town, meet and greet the voter kind of shit. He was running for Congress at the time.
Didn't your ex do that? A meet and greet?
She liked to do that a lot. Yes, as a matter of fact. She wasn't even a redhead.
Man. Motherfucker.
It was like this.
Oh, boy. I can't believe New Mexico is a Democrat. That's insane.
Fuck New Mexico.
Yeah.
New Mexico is a beautiful place to live, too. It's wonderful. And
It was a Democrat quite a while ago, though.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah, I fought in New Mexico like half a dozen times.
Really? Like doing army shit or?
It's kickboxing.
Oh, kickboxing. Yeah. What, Albuquerque or Santa Fe, or where'd you go?
Albuquerque.
Yep.
Yeah, not bad. What do you say we read some super chats?
Yeah, I'm
here
going
on
to do
YouTube?
that.
So we got success pool endeavors. When ballots fail, bullets sail.
I've been saying that historically. That's just the way it rolls, man.
Yeah, the Canadians can't do that though, unfortunately. At this point.
Oh, I've got a friend, so.
Yeah.
She knows people. Karen knows people.
And she can drink them all under the table.
Hell yes.
25-year-old grandpa incel says the time for measured arguments is over. Stop cooking.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't say they're wrong. Mark from Tinder, there is no point in owning guns if you're not going to use them. The gun owner protest here in Richmond, Virginia showed that. Republicans must grow a damned spine.
Well, I'm not going to say he's wrong there, but we're not at the direct action stage.
No.
And having crowds of people willy-nilly, they're going to get hammered. You literally are going to have to get people who know what they're doing. You're going to have to ramp them up, start training people. I mean, I'm not going to go through all the details. I literally went to school for this. I know how the whole thing works.
Yep. We got a $100 donation from John.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Thank you.
He says it is a time to kill. Well, I hope not.
I hope
for
not,
everyone
too.
else's sake. Brian Rodney says, no audio on Rumble. Sorry, bro. Reload it and hope for the best. I can't do anything for you. Demaster 12, to use a joke from Razor Fist, Necro Nancy Pelosico's last period was in the Cretaceous. She thinks a platform is what the villagers burned her on.
Oh, my God.
Oh, dear.
Woo. Yeah.
Hardcore,
That's
man.
some good shit.
We are
Troy the Man, Lauren Boebert is losing in Colorado. I hope the Dems don't take that seat. Yeah, Boebert's awesome. She better not lose that seat.
Well, Colorado's been heavy on the propaganda here, calling her crazy and shit. So,
oh, fuck Colorado.
Yeah. Well, I live here.
Pretty much.
Agreed.
Yeah. I know.
Just herd everybody into the Coors Brewery and let them all drink themselves to death.
Where the hell did
man.
Boebert come from? Like Castle Rock, or where was she from? Out west somewhere. Right?
Isn't Castle Rock a fictional Stephen King place?
No, that was Estes
no,
Park.
it's real. That's Stanley Hotel.
I thought it was just
Estes
a movie
Park.
company or.
No, Estes Park is where they base The Shining on.
Right. I've been
And,
there several times.
I have too. I have some pictures, Blake. I can send you that and some MP3s.
right.
I know you love those.
You call the shitting. You mean shining. Shh, you want to get sued?
You know, while we mentioned that subject, Pop, I have a bet with somebody in the chat about The Shining.
Okay. All right. What do we got?
Okay, good.
Shelley Duvall in The
Yes.
Shining.
Yes.
Pop, what is your number?
Oh God.
Do I need to put a picture of her on screen so you can remember what
No,
she
I know.
looks like?
I remember what she used to look like.
Can I
It's a
vote?
4.
I'd give her about a 6.
I was
I
going
thought she was cute.
5.
A 5.
Pulse,
All right.
5.
Pulse Kebab, you owe me. Thank you, Pop. Thank you.
I'm telling you, man, like you put your dick in that woman's mouth, you're just putting your life in God's hands. Like,
I just covered that for the head heart migration. When you're young and you really have no concern, that's when you have to worry about.
I know
the
it's
glory hole
like trying to
syndrome.
get a blowjob from one of those wind-up teeth that you let go in the
Yeah.
Returning back to Bober,
Damn,
Jimmy
Blake.
Bones says she's from Rifle, Colorado. She
Okay,
had a
yep.
restaurant. It got shut down by the COOF, and waitresses were allowed to open carry at work.
I'm not going to say that's a bad idea.
Good.
There you go.
You want to know something hilarious, though? You mentioned Shelley Duvall. She's returning to acting after like 20 some odd fucking years.
Why did she?
Wow.
Why did she stop?
She just retired.
Oh, okay.
Of course, if I worked for Stanley Kubrick and I had to do 127 takes of the same fucking scene, I might consider it too.
But I mean, didn't she do like the Popeye movie with Robin Williams as well?
She
I
did
think
indeed, yes.
Yes, she did. I remember that one.
I thought she was all right. You know, good actress, apparently.
Well, she's a good actress.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
get me
yeah.
wrong, but she's
Boy, you should look her up now. Oh,
she's a put a bag over her head kind of woman. I'm just saying.
I mean, I was ugly 30 years ago, and I'm even worse now, so I get it. I get it.
Got a face for radio and a voice for print, right?
Oh, not even
better
for radio
Bachelor.
anymore, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah. And speaking of which, I heard he won his little competition.
He did.
Oh, no
Oh,
shit.
did he?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Well, yes.
Yeah, and we did a little plug for him. We had it on several of our shows. Hopefully that helped out.
It was like a
Badass,
200
man.
grand the thing, and he was going to set up some kind of a men's retreat. So that's great. It's
Oh,
fantastic.
the race was called
Oh,
for
yeah.
J.D. Vance in Ohio.
All right.
Oh,
Yes.
there you go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's another one. Bridget Fonda now. Oh, my God.
Oh my yeah, she's
We
a
put that
fat-
on one of our streams. Did you have
Back
you
in
guys
the
seen
day,
Bridget
though.
Fonda
you know,
lately?
hey.
Oh my God,
Well,
she's
Bridget Fonda back in the days of like Point of No Return and Jackie Brown. Ugh. Bridget Fonda now?
that woman pulled the pin on 2 fat grenades.
Point of No Return was a really
Great.
good movie, though. If you haven't seen it, that's a good flick. I like it.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
It's based on La Femme Nikita, the French film. Yeah, those Frenchies.
Yes, and Pillar Rod's in that one. But Jackie Brown, very underrated. Jackie Brown's fucking awesome.
I'll have to look at that. Yeah. Is that a Quentin
you haven't seen
Tarantino
it?
movie, or what is it?
It's a Tarantino movie. Sam Jackson's in it. Robert De Niro.
Oh,
Robert
really?
Forster got an Oscar nomination for it. Bridget Fonda's in there too. Chris Tucker gets shot, doesn't die well.
that's from like the mid 90s, 94, 95.
Yeah.
Probably even early 90s. Yeah. Good movie.
Yep. Where's
I think Bridget Fonda's Point of No Return was 1990.
Oh, God!
Here it is, right here. Get ready. The wall defeats them all.
Oh, hang on. Here it comes. I'm going to put it up on the screen here. Hang
Oh,
on.
fuck no.
I got to put it up on
No.
the screen. Hang on. Here comes the solo layout.
Let
No.
me just have my memories.
No.
Oh,
No.
That is a goddamn shame, man.
Oh, she stole your shirt.
Yeah, she did.
Holy fuck.
She did.
oh no.
Damn.
Jeez.
no.
D-Live's
Oh,
going,
how the
no,
mighty have fallen.
But here's the thing. Women out there literally believe that they're going to be young and desirable till the day they fall off the fucking planet.
You know,
Yeah.
And they're not.
there was a time when I would have said there's no way that anybody could possibly believe that. But just recently, I saw this chick who has an OnlyFans who thought, well, I'm just getting hotter every year.
I'm
so
just getting hotter all the
getting hotter
time.
until I'm like 72. I'm like,
That's
Yeah,
not how it
no.
works.
what?
Now, like for instance, if a woman wants to keep a man into old age, she's going to have to change the way she fucking operates, because bringing just a vagina to the equation is not going to work when they get
Oh.
older.
Because once the vagina dries up, you have to have a personality that you can connect with.
Yeah, it's not just personality. I mean, you got to get along with them.
Yeah,
they got to
exactly.
bring some shit to the table.
Yeah.
Like I'm going to be doing some comedy videos where I'm going to be like putting together a comedy list of shit that you need to immediately fucking get the hell out of the area.
What was that line from? It's like, if they don't bring anything to the table but sex, you just have sex with them on the table, and then you fucking.
Oh, geez. Here we go. Yeah.
That's
I
exactly
am
what I
just starting to get to enjoy that period of my life. So I am 35. A lot of
35.
the women my age partook in the OnlyFans shenanigans, and all of a sudden they're depressed and lonely and have all these anxiety issues, and nobody will pay to see them nude, and they can't keep a job. Yeah.
Isn't that hilarious? That just recently there was a chick who posted on TikTok that she's like, well, after only making like $250 in 2 years, I have to go back to work at Home Depot. I'm like,
Oh, no.
Man.
Just imagine how big of a ego hit that has to be, where you're putting your fucking clam hatch out there on social media. And like, no, I'm good.
God, I got to write that down.
I'm good.
Clown hat.
Clam hatch.
Clam hatch.
Yeah.
Clam hatch.
Oh,
Yeah.
Exactly signing up for here when you tell us, like, oh, by the way, I have an OnlyFans. Oh, okay, so you're a clownfish hanging out in a bed of sea cucumbers?
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Nice.
sign me up.
I
You
want
don't
some
have
of
to
whatever
write that
Blake's
down.
drinking.
You can remember that. Jesus.
Yeah.
I can't remember much of anything.
No, I remember stuff. I just have a hard time converting short-term to long-term memory. That's
All
where
right.
that's where my problem is.
So that's like the difference between pre and post nut clarity.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna
What's bad is when you have current nut clarity, when you're in the middle of going to town on a check, and you're like, what am I doing?
Oh, my
That's
God.
a bad
Oh
thing.
man, if I just go faster, I could get this over with.
Or you just
Abort
pull a pop
mission.
and bolt.
Just bolt.
The aircraft was on fire.
Arizona's pissing me off here. 57-42.
What is
What?
it?
I'm hoping that turns around, but I don't know
it
how
might.
Carrie Lake is even behind at this point.
There's no
I-
fucking
doesn't
way.
make
No
sense.
fucking way that's legit.
No, I think
That's what it
50%.
says right now. I just updated it.
I'm
I
just telling
think-
you, there's no fucking way that's legit.
I think it might turn around because like in 2020, somebody that I sort of trust to know what he's talking about said that Arizona is a first in, first out state, right? Which means that they count the ballots in the order that they arrive.
So first in, first out. Isn't
right,
like the
sure.
best place to be in a gangbang?
The worm pile.
What?
First in,
What
first out. That's like that's where you
Oh,
want to
shit.
be.
What it,
God.
no, but what it means is they count all of the early and mail-in ballots first, and those are heavily weighted towards Democrats because Democrats overwhelmingly vote by mail-in
Yes.
and vote
That's
early.
right.
So you're telling me
Yes.
Democrats are too lazy to leave
But-
the house.
There is
So-
a but here. Remember who's overseeing the
I
election.
I know, and the
Mhm.
Maricopa County freaking machine malfunctions
but.
and all of that. Ooh, we entered the password too many
Finally.
times.
Yeah,
But
here we go.
yeah,
Password unlocked.
but
Yep. Jeez.
anyway, speaking of women's personalities, I was up at 3:15 a.m. to make coffee for my husband because he had like a hella freaking like 14-hour day of like work to do.
Yeah.
And then I have to be up at 3:40 tomorrow in the morning to make him coffee and
Jesus.
put food in his food slot.
It's
So
like you're trying to figure out ways to say these things that are not going to trigger my thinking beat.
yeah, well, I'm
Extra.
just
Blake is here. I need to make sure that I'm phrasing this correctly.
Yeah.
Hey, Karen,
you know,
Karen, what
like
do you
he's-
usually make for the old man? Like eggs and stuff, or what?
Oh no, he can't eat eggs. They'll kill him.
Oh, really? Oh,
Oh yeah, no,
You
lots
fertilize
of
them?
lots of things will kill him.
No
shit.
Oh shit.
The list of foods that he can eat is shorter than the list of foods that he can't eat.
Oh shit, man.
So
damn,
yeah.
that
So
sucks.
okay, yeah, I'm coming to bed.
Oh,
So
that
but
was an end for Blake.
but
Hey.
yeah, no. So okay. So what did I cook him today? I cooked him roasted potatoes, carrots, and onions with herbs, freeze dried herbs, and
Why do we say
some
herbs? There's a fucking
herbs.
H in it.
Okay,
Yeah.
herbs with herbs. Okay, and with pork chop. Right. Tomorrow I'll probably cook him vegetable medley rice, fresh. This is for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I cooked him this today.
Oh, okay.
For
Wow.
tomorrow I'll probably cook him a vegetable medley basmati rice with some tilapia fillets or something like that. But yeah, no, he can't have anything processed. It just like
Yeah.
it puts him in anaphylaxis, and then it's like and then his like immune system spends like 3 weeks happily attacking his liver and spleen, and
God damn.
it's it's like
shit.
super fun.
Jesus.
Fuck
super
that
fun.
noise.
Yeah, I diagnosed him.
Really?
It was like 10 years. Doctors were like, "Ooh, just can't figure it out." Yeah, and I went googling, and then and he went into the doctor and said, "I think it's this," and she said, "Oh, we don't really try people who try and diagnose themselves on Google." And then she looked at it and
Yeah,
she was like,
as
"Oh,"
the doctors look on Google.
she was like, "Oh my God, I think this is it." Yeah, so yeah.
I mean, isn't that what like Jordan Peterson had as well? He had some kind of weird
Yeah,
his
just
kid?
an autoimmune
His
thing.
daughter.
Yeah.
Autoimmune, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So
he
it's
just
just
got
like
hooked on a dope of some type.
well,
he was
got-
on fentanyl and meth or something. I'm kidding.
No. He was on benzodiazepam.
Meth and dicks.
No, he was
Quick
he was on
update. We've got
benzo-
Pennsylvania.
Hang on.
Pennsylvania.
Shapiro is, and this is the governor's race. Shapiro is 54. Mastriano is 43. So it is close. Senate for the same state is coming in at Fetterman 49, Oz 48. So that is really close.
Narrowing.
I just
Yeah.
can't believe it's this close when they have tumor neck.
Well,
Who's
they
got a
didn't
fucked up
defortify in
upbringing.
Pennsylvania, so we're probably going to see this take 3 or 4 days because we need to do it right.
Yeah, but as well, keep in mind the debate is what changed everybody's minds in the polls, right?
Oh, yeah.
The debate happened a month into early voting.
Yeah, he makes Joe Biden seem
Like there were 1.5 million votes already cast in Pennsylvania by the time that debate happened, and
I'm
the
sorry,
polls
but if I
started
have a
putting
stroke,
laws in
don't
the
vote
loop.
for me.
Well, here's another thing. I'm not ripping on the guy because he has a stroke. What I'm ripping on the guy for is this. You have to have the fucking integrity to go, hey, I can't do the job.
Exactly.
Like when I
sure.
medically retired out of the Army, I literally was in the general's office and he said, Pop, look me in the eye and tell me you can still do the job. And I was like, he goes, I guess we're done here. And I'm like, Roger that. And
You can drink and talk shit.
Yeah. But I can't carry the rucksack and go up do the crazy shit because I was having all kinds of headaches and whatever.
Yep.
It just is what it is. And you just got to have the integrity to go, hey,
what it is.
this is what the job requires. I'm kind of effed up. I can't really do it. Time to bow out and do something else.
It's
Forgetting about
There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah.
forgetting about him. What about his wife? Why isn't his wife saying, you know what? You need to take care of yourself. We
she's
should drop out
power
of this
hungry,
race.
and she
wants
only
the money.
married him because
Oh,
he was
she's
connected.
money hungry for sure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also, for those interested in the House, we have of the district reporting so far, we have 6 that are going Republican, 5 that are going Democrats. So it is very close in Pennsylvania for the House as well.
Yeah.
All right.
They're gonna fortify that one with some waffle cones.
Probably.
All right. I'm gonna go. It is time for me to say that I can
Karen.
no longer do the
You
job.
have to go talk to a manager.
And
I have to ask, has it been really difficult the last 2.5 years being named
no.
Karen?
No, I actually don't mind the meme at all.
Okay, I'm glad. Well, I mean, you're
just
not
have-
like the dog that gets hit by the rock and yelps, you know? It's like if
No,
you
no.
throw a rock into a pack of dogs, the one that yelps is the one you hit. You have one of the best senses of humor of anybody I've ever known, and we
Yep.
love you for that.
And she throws rocks back.
Yes, she does.
Absolutely. Big rocks, even
Only-
bigger rocks.
only when they're deserved. So.
Only when they're deserved, and they usually come back smelling like alcohol.
There you go. So anyway, I'm gonna go to bed and wake up at 3:40 in the morning.
Oh, fuck!
Ouch.
Yeah.
Well,
so-
I appreciate you dropping in even more then. Since you have to
All
get up
right.
so early.
Well, you
Thank
guys
you,
have a good night, everybody.
We love you, Karen. You take
Nice
care.
talking to you,
Great
Karen.
to see you, Karen. Thank
We
you.
should get together sometime for sure.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
do it
You know
again.
what I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Bye bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Good night.
Mr. Von Baum.
So Unchained Canadian communist up there.
Don't get me started.
I was going to ask Karen and you about this particular thing, but the Communist Party was pretty big up in Alberta and Saskatchewan, like somewhere in the 70s, I think. Right?
Yep.
Or am I wrong?
Nope.
No, actually, if you're going to talk socialism, it was way back in the day. The whole socialism movement kind of came out of the farmers more than anything else.
That's right. Yes.
And it moved its way. And in fact, the third party that we have up here, the New Democratic Party, has its roots in that.
Well, they're
Now-
fucking socialists. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, more recently up here, Alberta would be your one province up here that is as far right as you can go in Canada for sure. Yeah, mostly conservative parties up until very, very recently. What's happening is what you're seeing down there as well is that urban votes are swinging things further left. And so you talk to anybody in rural Alberta, and they all have their guns, they're ready to do whatever, but it's like in the cities, it's the same thing that you see there. Is it very, very left leaning, want to be taken care of, ask the government for help for everything instead of solving your own problems. So exactly the same kind of thing happening. But if you're going to be, I mean, I live in this province for a reason. It's as far right as you can get in this country, which unfortunately is about here. So, although like I told these guys when I went down to California is further left. There's no doubt.
California's fucked.
No, dude, that's what it's all about.
Yep.
Yeah.
For
sure.
But I mean, British Columbia is like really fucking left, right?
Oh, dude. Well, so British Columbia is the California equivalent, right? It's coast,
yeah.
dope smokers, mountains. It's the same thing. They're just homeless camps everywhere. It's the same thing. I don't know what it is about the geography that does that, but it is what it is.
Well, you don't get that cold. I think is the biggest thing.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Chinese.
Yeah, I was just there this summer doing the job, doing some forest firefighting stuff, and I could not believe the number of homeless people that were in town, just camped out everywhere, and it was just crazy. I think you're right. Climate plays a part of that because it's warm enough there; they can hang out all year.
I mean, because when I was a kid, like in Florida, I was like at Pasco County or Pinellas County down there. I mean, you drive by the fucking Winn-Dixie, there'd be people in their station wagons camped out. It was crazy because it never gets cold. You don't have to freeze to death, right?
Yeah. It's a growing problem. It's getting noticeable. It's getting more and more all the time, even around here in town. It's crazy.
Yeah, same in Austin, Texas, and Denver, for God's sake, Red Pill. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the problem in BC in particular is you got Chinese putting their money into the housing economy, and then they don't rent it out to the locals. They just sink their money into the house. Yeah.
Well,
so there's a lot of I think they're actually trying to pass stuff so that they don't have all these properties that are sitting essentially abandoned.
Yeah. Yeah,
But-
it's
So they
it's
buy
true.
them and they don't use them just to have.
Well,
them?
it's a way of laundering money out of China, right? If you can
yep.
get real estate there, it extracts the value of the money out, and so it can park it there. Yeah, it's a big concern for sure.
I think I heard something about that where the Chinese government doesn't let you take money out, but if you do certain things, is that kind of what you're talking about?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Go
no
over here and do
expert
that or
on
whatever.
I'm no
I'm not
expert
either.
on money laundering in China, but from what I understand, like Billy was saying there, yeah, there's a significant amount of real estate, and I can't say how much. But there's a significant amount of real estate that's definitely foreign owned, especially in Vancouver, because that's right on the West Coast, right? There's entire suburbs of Vancouver where you will not see one English sign as you drive down. It's all Chinese completely.
Really? Wow.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
I mean, like up in Minnesota, you get up into like
Minnesota.
the Austin area where they make Spam. I'm sure you've heard of that. Hormel Foods is up there.
Spam.
They have the language is actually in Spanish. They don't even bother with English. It's all Spanish up there because of the immigrants. Illegal, by the way.
Hey, are there any more updates?
Working on it right now. Arizona is still Democrat led right now.
Eric
Unfortunately,
Schmidt wins Missouri by 16 points.
Yep. Imagine that. The Bush vagina did not win.
Good.
Yep, and JD Vance has officially called it in Ohio, apparently. Trump-backed JD Vance wins U.S. Senate race in Ohio.
You guys, could I ask a question of the entire panel? Anybody can answer this one. I'm curious to get your impression as the Canadian asking you guys and watching this from afar.
Yeah.
You know, we've all watched the deep state work and make its machinations happen behind the scenes. If in fact we get a red wave here, it looks like you're definitely Republicans are going to take the House. They might even take the Senate. It's definitely going to change the balance of power as far as it looks like up here. But do you think that it'll actually change anything?
No,
not really.
No, because they don't have any fucking balls.
If they have some balls, I'd love to see it.
I would love to see the Republicans actually take a stick and knock loose at least one fucking testicle that they can share among themselves to maybe do something fucking that needs to be done.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, from what the left has done, you really can't. There's no coming across the aisle with them.
Yeah.
No.
So, like, quite literally, it's. I mean, it's a big fucking clusterfuck. Nothing is getting done. It's only getting worse. And like I said earlier, if there isn't a major thing to turn this around, it's going to end in bloodshed. It could be 2 years from now. It could be 20 years from now. But it's going to happen if we don't fucking fix it.
Yep.
Now, I don't want it to happen, but I'm just
I don't
telling
either.
you.
Because, I mean, the reason I asked the question is I feel like I'm sitting with a bunch of guys watching the game. You know, we're watching the game and stuff. And I'm just like, does this mean as much as a football game does, which is to say nothing? I mean, it's fun to cheer for your team and everything. But, and, you know, clearly it's got to make some difference somewhere. And I think it does. But, you know, how much it seems like we're being entertained. The one hand is going like this, but what's the other one doing? You know, like I just kind of makes me wonder what's really going on, right?
Yeah, just like a 69, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, it's a 71. You got two fingers up here.
yeah.
Stalker.
Basically.
I mean, you must think about this stuff a lot, Blake. I'm sorry. What?
Why?
I'll say it again. I want some of whatever Blake's drinking, man, for sure.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm like 3/4 down in this moonshine.
How big was that jug? Like a gallon of fucking moonshine? What are you doing here?
You can see that. Like, here's my hand.
It's only a quart.
Here's the moonshine.
Pussy.
We don't need a graph. We need another graph here for like where Blake is on his consumption level. So we
This is 750 milliliters.
Yeah. You're not driving home, are you?
No.
I have to. But I've been drinking this over the course of like 4 hours, so I think.
All right. Well, you can always rack.
Well, I'd be passed out on the floor by this point. What are you saying?
No. Pop is the one who gets drunk during Rango Tango and then pulls the dog bed up under
Rango
his
Tango?
I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
Dude, I had to drink a lot of alcohol that day because that subject was so disturbing.
It's a good thing I wrote the entire script for you, so you didn't have to worry about it so much. You just had.
You can write, Blake. That's great.
Well, yeah, that I can read too.
Son of a bitch!
Well,
Double.
He is an English major, so come on.
Really? Wow.
My mom's an English major.
Where'd you go? U of M? Or
No, I went to Oakland University.
Yep.
Pop did too.
Yep. I graduated in 96, something like that.
2008.
Yeah.
And you got the asshole degree, Pop. We know that.
Yeah.
He's got a degree for his asshole. Yes.
He's got a degree in finance. He knows what the fuck's going on with that shit. Right?
Well, you would think, but
yeah, well.
Blake, I have a screen there if you want to pop that up. I don't know if you can do it, but it shows Arizona right now.
Yep.
I see it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy that at all. There's no fucking way.
Nope. No, it's bullshit.
That is weapons grade bullshit.
Yep. And they say like what, 53%? Is that right?
57 to 43. 47% of the votes are in.
Yeah,
there is no fucking way Kerry
allowed
Lake
to
is losing
oversee
in
the
Arizona.
election. Yeah, let's see how that goes.
It's not going to happen.
Just devil's
Same with Greg
advocate.
Abbott.
Is it conceivable that all the people leaving California and going all over the place are like settling, you know, like in Arizona here and there, that bring in their Democratic votes with them? You know what I mean?
I mean,
Like, I'm
Katie
just
Hobbs
curious.
is like a goddamn sort of librarian, sort of frumpy. What do we want?
I'll be
We don't
right
need
back, guys.
that.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do come back. She's a frumpy little fucking lesbian cunt.
Don't hold back.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to tame myself here, but you know, Kerry Lake is out there. She's in your face. I mean, that's what I'm talking about.
Hobbs refused to debate her
That's
because
right.
she knew she would
She
fucking
can't
lose.
debate. She can't, Blake. That's
I
the
know it's
interesting
exactly
part.
why. Well, she said, "Well, it would be a mockery of democracy." Well, it's a good thing we're not a fucking democracy, and isn't it, cunt?
That's another thing that makes that whole Arizona thing less believable. Is their
exactly.
candidate wouldn't even come out to debate.
Yeah,
What
America
the fuck?
is just a symptom of a larger problem.
See, because if I have to debate, I'm going to be proven wrong, and facts are not my feelings, and it's such nonsense. What the hell?
Nonsense.
Fuck him.
Nonsense.
This is getting fucking nuts, bro.
Hobbs can bob on my knob like corn on the cob.
Oh God! Jeez.
Nice.
In a
Oh,
world
there is
where
a-
Hobb sucks
I
for
was kind of
cock.
hoping that we would get.
I prefer
Pick up-
Calvin and Hobbs.
I was kind of hoping at the end of the night we'd have 56 in the Senate and, you know, gain another, 20, 25 seats in the House.
You underestimate the Democrats' willingness to cheat.
Oh,
We're
no, I
getting there though, Pop. It's not that bad.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes
We'll
tomorrow.
see how it goes with tomorrow because I'm
Tomorrow or next week, yes.
Ton of super chats to get through
Let's
here,
get
so
through
let's
these.
jump into them. We got Wayward Scholar on Rumble says, "Don't forget the withholding of info that prevents people from changing their vote."
Yep.
I can't forget that. Keynote 72, Kotek and Drazen neck and neck in Oregon. Really? They're actually allowed to have neck and neck races in Oregon?
Well, I know that Oregon,
Like the birthplace of Antifa?
Oregon has 30% of their land mass wants to actually become part of Idaho.
I don't blame them.
Yeah. That's, you're fucking up when your state wants to fucking leave.
Yep.
Hey, just point of order, Blake. Birthplace of Antifa was Weimar, Germany.
It's still bullshit.
Just saying.
I'm talking about-
They've been around a long
I'm
time.
talking about in this country.
A long time.
Well, let's see. If a kingdom is ruled by kings,
I see
what
where
is
you're
a
going with this.
country ruled by?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
The Dark Saint Fetterman's wife is sticking around so he can win the election, resign, and appoint his wife. Like Biden said, she'd make a great senator. Did Biden even know what the fuck he was talking about?
But the
Probably
thing
not.
is, I don't think you can do that. You appoint your wife to. That doesn't seem right.
What about Woodrow Wilson? He was widowed during his first term. He met a woman named Edith Galt, courted her and married her, and then he had a stroke. And then for a lot of his second term, a lot of the signatures on the laws that he was signing were not his.
You're correct. But the thing is he didn't say, "Oh, I'm sick, so my wife is not going to do my job."
Yeah, because he couldn't.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah.
There's got to be something that just doesn't
She
sound
was
right.
probably the first woman president.
Doesn't sound right.
Illegitimate, but still.
Yeah.
Red 9, did Pennsylvania actually elect a literal stroked out guy who can't form a sentence? I guess we'll find out in 3 or 4 days.
Yep.
Crusader Nate, Captain Blake, I hope you enjoyed the pic Jimmy Bones sent you, and I hope Pop enjoys it too.
Not
I don't
another
want to
one.
see Nancy Pelosi's tits,
No, please.
Disgusting.
I do confess to a certain morbid curiosity here. I'm like, how bad can it? I mean, can't be worse than that damn Hillary face-on thing video you showed us. Good
This is
Lord.
actually real.
God damn.
This is real.
Yeah.
It's bad.
I mean, looking at these election results, what is real? You know,
Do you actually have a picture of her real tits? I'm gonna have to.
They're not like naked.
Oh,
thank God. I probably would
hang
be
on, I
laying
gotta come over there and look at.
I'd be laying on the floor.
I see. I'm not the only one. Pop's going to look.
He's jumping out of his chair to go look at this.
I know, right?
Those are not good. And she's
But
hanging
wait.
with women who are even more decrepit than she is. Sorry.
Now, normally, I don't take time to look at 70-plus-year-old tits.
Oh, well, that's
normally.
Pop, what's her number, Pop?
What?
What would you give her? Is she a 4?
Well, I saw some pictures of her when she was younger. Like 25, before 25, I would say she's like a 6.5 to a 7.
Oh, really?
But you lose 1 point per, 7 years.
Yeah.
So, and I'd give her a 4.
Put the damn picture up, Blake. Come on, man. You're driving.
Is this the Wicked Witch of Lansing, or what are we talking about?
I don't want to search for this.
Oh, come on.
Do it.
Do it now.
Now I kill you.
Fucking
bastards. Nancy Pelosi's Italian job.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Nancy Pelosi? No.
No,
Well,
I'm
now,
not saying here,
you-
man.
Like 48 fucking thousand years ago, she was pretty hot.
Can you imagine now the suggested search, like stuff that Blake's going to get now that he's searching for Pelosi's boobs?
I mean, Blake's got all kinds of weird shit he's searching
So
for.
did she
all
actually
the
get a
time.
boob job? Did she get a boob job at 70 plus?
I wouldn't be shocked if she did.
I don't know. That's an ugly ass woman though.
It is a very ugly ass woman.
Well, her husband got a little bit of,
Well, I mean,
cool stuff.
listen. If
Why
you
do
were
you think he went for Hammer Time instead?
That's right. He was married to that. And he's like, oh yeah, well, let the guy in with the
Yeah, I'm going
hammer.
gay, man. I can't handle this shit.
He's gonna hammer me at both ends.
God.
It's disgusting. I feel violated.
We are so bad here. We're
so
evil
bad.
men.
I don't want to, man.
I can't stop.
I can't
So
stop.
stupid. I can't not fuck with you. It's just comedy gold. It's,
Well, I mean, that's why I'm here too. I was always messing with you. Got to give you shit.
oh my
Make some shorts. It'll be fantastic.
Right.
As long as I don't have to look at nasty Pelosi's nasty tits in shorts. It's quite disgusting.
Oh, my
Oh God.
In the chat, they're asking for you to do a Rule 34 on Pelosi.
No. Yeah.
It's
All
election
right,
night. We
fine.
can't do that.
Here we go.
All right,
Oh shit.
let's do it.
All right, fine.
All right.
We're terrible.
Jesus.
Well, she's
She's got Hooters.
Floop do.
It's got a gunt going on there. So.
Got a gulch.
Gulch. Yeah, and listen, man, that's one hell of an old hosed out crevasse. I'm just saying.
Damn it.
Did she
Yeah.
have actually? Do they have kids? Did she have kids?
Probably, yeah.
Maybe.
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Well, doesn't she have a son that is on some Ukrainian gas board or some shit?
Maybe.
Probably.
Shocked? Probably not.
I don't know. That was like looking at a set of BF Goodrich new tires on a Model T, man. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense.
What did I say earlier? A new chandelier in a haunted house?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Knote 72 says Pop is right. Most of Oregon is conservative or moderate. The I-5 corridor from Eugene to Portland, especially Portland, throws off the demo.
Yeah, listen, if your government is really doesn't have your best interest and all they're doing is just taking from you and offer you nothing in return, Just get the fuck out of there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's the same. It's the urban vote, right?
Yeah.
There's so many more of them, and they all vote that way, and it just takes everything else with it. It's crazy.
And we need to come up with a way of turning some of these mega populated cities into deep districts, so they have their, they vote their own people in, but they don't influence the rest of the state, because it really is unfair to everyone else.
I agree. We should have your one law you want in the cities and have our other laws out in the country, because I mean, honestly, it just doesn't make any sense anymore.
Yeah,
It really doesn't.
We have huge populations of people in these blue cities, and it's like being in an elevator where they're piping in shitty music that makes you pissed off, and somebody farts. It's guaranteed to have a fight.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Oh yeah.
It's terrible. You're like stuck in there playing this music. Somebody farts. Like, God damn it! And then somebody's going to start throwing some punches.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Troy the Man. How is it that a Canuck knows more about our election systems than we do?
Because our school districts don't teach our youth.
No, they teach social science now instead of civics.
It's not a science. It's neither social nor science. It's brainwashing.
Oh, trust me, our education system is not much better up here. It's just like every other gentleman on this forum. You got to stay informed. You got to take the time to stay informed, right?
That's right.
Exactly. Big Chad the Mad Lad says, anybody notice the hamster is blowing up Pop's whistle sack? Great setup, Blake.
Yikes.
I didn't mean to, man.
Oh, wow.
Well, now he's up yours, Blake.
Well, that was shocking.
It's all up in ass. We got some funny dog videos on Instatwat from Fan I Am. Let's check these out.
What do we got here?
All right, hang on. I gotta do my thing here. We gotta switch over.
All right.
And then I gotta switch over to a solo view. Here we go.
Okay.
If it'll let me.
A dog. Oh. Dog's playing with a dildo.
Hammer time.
It's so lazy, won't even get the damn fucking toy.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
That's a girl. That's a girl dog.
Here we go.
All right. Smash that fucking thing. I
Well,
hate
Darth Vader. Dog's like, fuck you. Nope. Nope. You can't make this shit up. That is great.
Oh, it's
Oh
beautiful.
man.
That is nice. Yeah.
Again, I gotta bring this back up here
Oh, my
for a
God,
second
that's
because I accidentally X'd out one. Let's bring it up again. Dog's own leg tries to steal bone.
Oh no.
And that's
All the
what-
girls got to do is rub some
really
peanut butter on
funny.
their vagina. They're gonna have a good time.
Jeez.
Saying.
Wow.
Whoa. What? Hmm.
Jeez, the dog has
funny.
multiple personality disorder, man.
I would
God.
say that. Yes. Yeah.
Well, you ever seen a dog like fart and then gets like startled and run away? They're
Yeah,
completely unaware of their own bodies. It's hilarious.
Well, some of them are, yeah.
Yeah, some of them.
Mhm.
Michael Simmons, which horror movie character should be in Congress?
I have no idea.
Pennywise.
Carrie Fisher.
You want to be friends?
The chicken Carrie. Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
She could spew blood all over the whole fucking thing.
I've never
Do
even
what I
thought of that.
want, or I'm gonna kill you.
I never even thought of that before.
How about Chucky the doll? There you go.
Don't fuck with the Chuck.
E.T. Vincent Vega. Come on.
E.T. phone Ukraine.
That's fucked up.
It's a horrible idea.
Yep.
Nick Corcodilis implying Bill was ever president. So sad. Fan, I am in prison. You have to shut your eyes and take it. With Pelosi, you have to shut your eyes and give it.
I mean, are we shocked that her husband is a raging alcoholic who is a down low Dan?
Probably not.
No.
I'm not
Allegedly.
shocked. I'm literally not shocked that that's happening.
Right in the poopy queue. The Dark Saint on Rumble says Pop Fetterman's wife might be able to be appointed, but I'm betting it depends on state law. We got Senator Murkowski because her father won governor of Arkansas, and she was then appointed to his seat.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
That should not be allowed, not today's day and age.
Keynote 72, I-5 corridor equals the first stop for fleeing Californians. For the past few decades now, Oregon Dems use those cucked votes to ramrod through whatever they want.
Yeah.
And Keynote 72 says, Dems here tried to ram through a cap and trade bill in 2020, blocked any public vote. Drazen took part in the walkout that denied quorum for vote to pass. Well, what can you say?
Things happen.
Gonna jump over to Odyssey. Oh, we got some cards.
Oh, yeah.
We got cards.
Here we go.
Right, here we go. Let's see. There's that.
God damn, that's fucked up.
We're going to go to this. Black and Dick her. You find out that your alleged ex was ran through by the entire fire department and several melanin non-challenged construction workers.
Sounds like Pop.
Hey,
redheads.
You get the Riggs test to see if you caught them all. Your test comes back negative. Take a shot of your choice of booze and take a sigh of relief.
Oh, man.
So Pop was in the back making mashed potatoes. Oh, baby, I love you.
Oh, yeah.
And then there we go.
The buddy fuckery investigators. Blue Falcon had screwed you one too many times. Time for some get back scumbaggery. Pick two players. Punch one buddy in the arm with the other player. Look at their cards and take two of the best ones. Make both players lose a turn. The Senior Airman Fitzwell 4, true Fitzwell story, the origin of the Fitzwell name. In the early 1900s, my great-grandparents came through Ellis Island. Originally Fitzarelli, and sounding too Italian, the man who processed them told my grandfather to change their last name to something more American to ensure he could find a job quickly. The surname of Fitzwell was born. So my great-grandfather, Ricardo Fitzarelli I, took the test and became an American citizen. After joining the 69th U.S. Army Corps, he quickly rose to a rank of senior airman and became a bombardier aboard the B-17 Outhouse Mouse, dropping F-bombs over enemy territories in France, Guam, and Yomama. For finding where your surname came from and your origins, go again.
Nice. That's a good one.
The Flabby Fisticuffer 4.
Oh, no.
Oh, the humanity. Emerging from your emergency shelter, you found the city in ruins. Food stores are gutted, cars are upside down, and buildings were either tagged with "Pop was here," engulfed in flames, and or destroyed. Miraculously, no one was killed or seriously injured. You find out that all junk food and candy within a 50-mile radius is missing. You find that you have some junk food in your bug-out bag, which are great bargaining items, and shit hit the fan land. For preparing for the worst, take 2 shots of bourbon.
Shit hit the fan land.
Oh, God.
Oh,
man.
Oh, my God.
Flabby Fisticuffer 5. I can smell your little Debbies. Pop snack food senses lock onto the junk food you stashed. Pop turns into mini Popzilla because his cravings are much smaller now. Up to the size of a medium iguana, he scurries about on the ground in search of your decadent delights. You look down because something catches your eye. There you find a mini Popzilla and catch him. You bring him to animal control, where he is brought to an obscure and deserted island where he is put in junk food therapy. Take a shot and take 2 cards from the deck for saving snack foods everywhere.
Nice.
Stop hammer time.
Oh, my God.
2. You can touch this. Uncle Paulie, your friend David is at the door again. Should I have anybody in the house leave for an hour or 2 again? Uncle Paulie says leave now and come back when you see the window glass on the outside of the house. That's how you know you're done mud wrestling.
Oh.
Take a shot of something strong to get the verp taste out of your mouth.
Oh, God.
Lop. Lack of meow. Being single for many years, Harriet Palms and her 5 sisters have become a wonderful companion. They are there when you need a little nookie, and out of sight and out of mind when not needed. A lack of pussy gives you post-nut clarity in this unprecedented time for men. You continue your hobbies, kill it at work, and achieve many important milestones in your life. Take another card from the deck and chug a beer.
All right.
Monkey butt!
Ah.
In the 3rd degree. Being in a field without the use of modern bathrooms could get you sick if you don't properly wash after downloading a shit. You normally pack all your toiletries with extra shit tickets just in case. However, this deployment was a rush to get you into a fight due to uneasiness in the world. Forgetting to pack those precious tickets, you are forced to use tree leaves, which leaves those cracks and crevasses normally cleaned dingleberry prone. You used a poison ivy leaf to wipe by accident, lose a turn. The SS drinking straw party on the poop deck. Blake throws a top-tier party for all the fans of redonkulous content creators of MGTOW channels and his family and friends. The booze is flowing, the lesbots and pop bots are dancing, and Blake is DJing like a boss. Go again. You think you found your BIPOC zipper tit commie cret soulmate.
Damn.
Nice.
Wow. Das Woodchipper.
That was so fun.
The Red Wave Mist Express. The two-way rifle range just popped off, no pun intended. All public officials that fucked up our society are rounded up, hogtied, and thrown into modified red mist makers. Pick a buddy to take 2 cards each.
Not that we're advocating that or anything. No.
Yeah, I can't get behind throwing some
purely for entertainment purposes only.
Purely
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Blake, I have Pennsylvania on the screen from CNN right now.
Pennsylvania.
Yay!
No.
Ooh, look at that.
That's getting closer, though.
It's getting close, though. Yeah.
Getting very close.
It's only like less than 40,000 votes. Yeah. I like it.
Well, the thing
Fuck
is,
Fetterman. He's a dick.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy should retire. Jesus
He
Christ.
should.
Oh, yeah.
The thing is, there's no shame in that.
No.
If he takes the job and then resigns because of his mental issues, there's a fuckload more shame in that.
Correct. I mean, listen, I want the guy to fucking heal, man.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, what I saw was 2 million idiots.
Well, there's that too.
Well, yes, Billy Von Baum, of course. Yes,
A
sir.
lot of idiots out there. I'm just gonna say,
Like George Carlin said, think of how stupid the average person is, and then realize that half of them are
more
stupider than
stupid.
that.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
absolutely correct.
Andreas Christian. Hello, all. 1. In Ohio paper issues where the security features are turned off. 2. Maricopa County, 20% of the machines do not work after the new 5.5 Dream Team update. 3. Lawsuits filed by both sides in Virginia, and that was just when I popped into Salty Crackers stream.
Wow.
Oh, shit. The ass Vesuvius of deadly farts, otherwise known as Jackal the Emperor.
Yeah.
Good evening, chocolate starfish plungers, walking windsocks, dick forcers, red roosters, and oral pussy philanderers.
Oh.
Just got back from voting on my end, and I bought more Legos. Don't judge me.
It's all good.
You can
bro.
make a Lego pussy. It'll probably be more comfortable than fucking an Italian chick.
Oh, the chafing.
Oh, come on.
Damn.
Italian chicks are hot.
They are hot.
They're all slimy and
One
shit.
of the few
Especially the
perfect
redheads.
tens. One of the few perfect tens I ever banged was Italian. But
But
the first time I banged her, she had just trimmed, and that was far more appealing and pleasing than when she showed up after shaving the 3rd day.
I just got to say, Blake is more into this than Pop is. Blake is all going crazy.
Well, I'm just saying, when you, if it feels like you're making out with a belt sander, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, I'm just looking for. I keep my laptop right here, and I'm trying to look at stuff for the midterms.
Yeah, I'm doing the same here.
He's looking at Pornhub.
Horn Bay.
I know.
He's looking for Lauren Brooks. On
He's
the,
searching for BBC, and he thought it was the news network.
Not yet. That's harsh.
It's worse than that. He's got
Searching
that
for-
Pelosi picture up.
he's getting all excited about that. Yeah.
Oh, you bet.
Redhead sisters plus Pelosi. Did you mean big black cock? No, I didn't mean big black cock. Son of a bitch.
How far are you into that drink now, Blake?
God,
Want to know?
Like,
That's the
almost like
meter.
7/8 or whatever. Yeah.
This is really good, man. I'm just saying.
Damn, I want some of that.
It's good. You can find it at, I mean, this was like $20 for this jar.
Damn.
Fantastic. It tastes
but
like a Starbucks Frappuccino if it were infused with alcohol.
Yeah, that's like 35 Canadian though, you know. So.
Yeah, in Canada it's like $148. So
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's
Telling you, man.
Fucking Canucks.
$20 is lap dance at the full nude review in Canada.
That's a true story.
Now, Pop, how would you know that, you bastard?
I've been there.
C-section scars.
I guess once in a while the men
Exactly.
in the 101 Air Force just went up there and just invaded Canada.
Well, actually,
Fucked all the women.
I used to take, like when I had guys in my platoons who are getting married, we would all go to Canada, right across the bridge from Detroit to the full nude review.
Yeah, Windsor, yes.
Yeah, and it was insane.
Yep.
Listen, I can't. On one time, we went there with like 18 people, and 4 or 5 hours later, we had to carry 6 people back to the van.
Jesus Christ!
And then we got breathalyzed at the bridge. It was glorious.
Glorious.
Have you been to Windsor lately?
No.
No way.
It is an unbelievable shithole.
I
Like,
know.
even the airport, I landed there and I'm trying to get clearance to come in, and I swear to God, the tower controller was high. Like, right, can I get clearance? Yeah, you're cleared to land 1-8, dude. Are you kidding? Like, holy Jesus! I know. Yeah, don't go to Windsor, man. Don't go to Windsor.
I shot a
Not
wedding
now.
there 3 years ago. That was fun.
Not now.
What are you coming into Canada for? I'm just a wedding guest, man.
Uh,
No big deal. I didn't tell him I was working because that would have been bad.
No,
Smart.
it's stupid
Smart.
about that.
Oh yeah.
Both ways.
Jail. Andreas Christian says, look over the death and excess deaths. It's rising by 500%.
Yep.
In certain countries, all done by the coof jab.
Yep. And I've been actually tracking that.
Yep. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
K. Cameron, did Michigan Governor Gretchen Whitmer and New York Governor Kathy Hochul come out of the same communist cloning lab? I've been wondering the same things myself. I wonder if they have the same dick.
Blake, I have Wisconsin on the screen for you.
Yeah.
You mean Wisconsin? Ron Johnson is ahead of Mandela Barnes.
Yeah, I'm just shocked that these races are this close.
I'm surprised the Mandela effect didn't take hold.
Fuck, man.
You actually have Michigan in the corner there. Whitmer 51, Dixon 46.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Fantabulous. Except not.
Yeah, no.
What do we got here? Urban Dictionary from Falk for Life wants us to look up gummy. The act of receiving a blowjob from a toothless man or woman.
Or goat.
And then there's a gummy. Gummy, when two elderly people perform a 69.
A gummy dummy.
A gummy.
Oh man.
You gotta write that down.
Horrible. Andreas Christian, I grow my own food, have my pastures where animals are raised. I have farmer friends that keep these animals separate, and when it's time to collect the meat, I contact my local independent butcher, and he turns the dead animals into delicious meats.
Yep.
Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. Ask Vesuvius of deadly farts.
Oh my God.
About ammo. I need to buy some. And maybe a few leather stripper clip pouches and body armor. Whatever. It's better than fart nukes from a Latina or a gothic white girl ass. Captaint Balake, something for Marty, the dick that apparently is Fitzwell in the email. Oh, shit. Do I want to know?
Did he send it to us?
Make Pop.
Oh,
God!
God!
Oh, no!
That sounds bad.
Oh, and he got this too for the dick that is Fitzwell. Apparently, he got Lauren looking a little.
Yes, Lauren. Yes.
Not bad. Not bad.
Hang on, let me switch over to the solo so you guys can see this.
Oh yeah, baby.
Remember that one time we had her on and she got like just totally roasted?
She drank so much of that cold brew, she was out to lunch.
Yeah, she was done by the end. That was
She
glorious.
was a 10-tom turkey.
It was glorious.
I mean, she's sending you pictures, Blake. Give her my email address.
Yeah, you got it.
I mean, yeah, thank you.
Slowly going sane. To Pop, I used to have that same shirt. I bought it from Goodwill to use for a 90s party.
Fuck off.
Hey, the 90s were better than this shit.
Yeah, they were.
Andreas Christian, I see it now. People waterboarded themselves and kicked their air addiction after election night. I can't say you're wrong. Chief Kickabitch of the Slapaho Nation, email of a press secretary meme. All right, what do we got here? Did we see? I don't see anything from Chief Kickabitch. Check him out.
From Slapaho Nation.
I don't see nothing here from you, bro.
Sorry, man.
I'm looking, and I'm not seeing. Unfortunate.
We see nothing.
He's a legend. Not even in his own mind. He's literally a legend.
Mm-hmm.
What do we got here? A Falk for life. Yes, Blake, there's an urban dictionary for October surprise. Oh, there's really can't be. No way.
Okay.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, he does. They like to torture him.
An unexpected, dramatic, last-minute event which potentially alters the outcome of an election. Okay, well, we know that.
Well, okay.
I mean, the Hunter Biden laptop should have been an October surprise, but it was Russian misinformation.
Yep.
Fucking bullshit.
And Blake, when you're ready, Real Clear Politics screenshot there of the Senate race, current standings.
What do we got here?
The red and
I'm
blue.
seeing a lot of red.
Pretty, I see a lot of red there, yeah. Winning. Let's hope it stays that way and things don't miraculously change overnight. Although, let's see, of the battleground states where you're presuming that there may or may not be some waffle cones, Arizona's on there, Georgia's on there, Nevada's on there, Wisconsin's on there, and of course, Pennsylvania. Why am I not shocked? Those are the ones that have not been called yet. No shocker there. Andreas Christian, if the Republican candidates do not win, they have to sue the living snot out of these demon rats, no matter what.
Yeah. We already know that our judges they're not going to do shit.
Dark Saint says, Blake, come on, man. AK is Alaska. Sorry, man. I don't have all of the fucking abbreviations memorized. What do you want from me, man?
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me, man?
I had like a liter of fucking pure moonshine. 198 brave. Jesus
That's very true.
It's a court.
It's a court. It's 700% a liter. Fuckers.
Got to be Canadian to get that one.
Over here. We got back on YouTube. We have here Cliff 3188.
I know, right?
We all just got back from voting as the polling clerk was giving me my ballot stub. She glanced at my ballot and then gave me the dirtiest look. I lingered to see her react to the stunning and brave person behind me. Gave the heebie-jeebie a big smile, thanked them for coming in, and shook their hand. The clerks are in on it.
Yep.
Wow. So hold on a second. Like when you vote, they can actually see what you voted?
They're not supposed to.
No.
Because like every time I vote up here, you fold your thing, it goes in the button. Nobody sees it at all. Right?
Yeah, well.
Like,
this is the U.S., man. This is the U.S.
Holy crap.
Well,
that's
like-
not good.
Shit.
Like where I voted this morning, nobody looked at anything.
Yeah.
And
Really?
an update on the governor's race as well is on the screen here.
Oh, hang on.
What we got here?
Okay.
Looking pretty even. Dem hold, dem pick up in Maryland and Massachusetts. Not surprised by those two. Fuck you, mother. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, what? All right, we got some more fan I am stuff here. We really need to truck along here, so we're going to start to push through these really quick because we still have to get to BigTown.tv. And last I checked, there was 36 super chats on BigTown.tv.
Whoa. Let's go through them then.
Speed round.
Do it. Yeah.
All right, let's check them out here. What do we got? Hang on. Solo layout. What is this? Have you heard of the Greek hero, Baphodes? He was a lot like Achilles. He just has one weakness, except for his heel. Except instead of his heel, it was his groin. You may have heard of Achilles' heel, but have you heard of Baphodes' nuts?
Oh, man.
This glazed ham better calm the fuck down.
Oh, my God. No.
Oh, shit.
Oh, righty then.
That's that ham looks like it's ready to settle down.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's warm
just
enough,
about.
who
Ready to
cares,
settle down.
Wow.
I mean, out of the fridge, that's a problem. But, throw it in the oven, whatever. Who's going to know?
Wow, that's some messed up shit. All right, we got to go jumping over to BigTown.tv here. We got Fist My Ass Cheeks.
All right, then.
You guys make these screen names just to make me read them.
Yes, you do. Yes, they
Hi,
do.
I'm back, but only for today. Pop and Blake, let's get this party started. Mungo Harry, I'm nervous, irritable. My hands are shaking. There's only one cure for this fever. More cowbell. Oh,
More
Asian
cowbell.
I can't post them myself, so please help a brother out. I don't know if I have any Asian butts here, but I can check it out. I got this one here. Let me just pop this up here for you.
No.
Not bad, right?
Not bad.
Yep.
Now we're still on YouTube, so we
can do another one here.
We can't show the real.
There you go. So that one's more of a pog butt. PAWG, fat ass white
She's
girl.
in front of the bump and grind shop.
Oh, yeah.
That's why her back is to the camera.
Yep.
Got any redheads? That would work.
Well, there's always a room for redheads.
Goody.
I love me some redheads. What do we got here? Fist my ass cheeks again.
Oh, Jesus.
At Mungo Harry, if you're nervous
right.
and shaking, Pop should give you the knife hand. Crazy
Yes.
Uncle. Email sent to your box. Hope it feels good taking it since it's a large email. I don't want to know, man. Good evening, you rectal rigging, sphincter spelunking, taint tickling, labia licking, nipple gnawing, evil hairless monkeys.
Whoa.
Damn.
Nice.
Here is the story I received about 2 weeks ago that I promised I would send. A guy was in the army with a teenage son, about 15 to 17, I think, but have not verified yet. Now, the son has been watching you since I told his father about your videos years ago. In fact, what happened was due to the advice in your video status check. Still one of my favorites to show boys that are confused about their standings in social bullshit. The rest I got from his father, so some details may be a little bit off, but I will do my best to get everything right. His teenage son was dating a teenage girl, and by that, he was giving her the 500 miles, 6 to 8 inches at a time. That was until he started screaming in pain when he went to take a piss.
There we go.
My friend, his father, rushed him to the emergency room where he was diagnosed with a light version of
gonorrhea. You got chlamydia. Huh?
Oh, no.
At this point, to the time of the party, I have zero idea if the teens even spoke. At the aforementioned party, the son yelled at this bitch, and she took zero accountability for infecting him. What set him off was how she laughed at him for being stupid for not realizing she was getting more wood than a sawmill. Any details about who she was fucking are beyond my knowledge. What I do know is she was getting plowed more often than I-90 in the winter. With this information, I think he got off easy with a bacterial infection.
Yes, he did.
Now, in your video, you mentioned that anyone that willingly gave someone an infection, ass baggery deserves ball kickery.
Yeah.
I guess he figured that since he can't aim low, he might as well aim high. When she publicly embarrassed him, he swung a hook into the side of her soy titties so hard that they just about spun around and hit her in the back of the head.
Nice.
Now, this kid is not a small guy, and he's been an athlete his entire life, his father insisted. So that strike was enough to leave a large bruise. The aftermath was interesting as the single mother, shocker, threatened to sue my friend. That was until they both got lawyers. It turned out that the boy was very lucky, as the girl had more than just one thing wrong with her downstairs mix-up. That, along with the fact that she would have had to publicly in court disclose every single one of her partners, made her single mother think twice. I'm sure there were some adults in that list who would not be pleased at all to have their names revealed. The 17 will still get you 20. I wish I had more information to share, but all I got is that the case was dropped and the two kids don't talk anymore. The kid has gone full monk mode and only focuses on work, family, education, and sports.
Good.
In case you are wondering if there's a news article, theirs is not due to the age of both of the personnel.
Well, I usually he got chlamydia.
Yeah.
And on a beer scale, that's, gonorrhea light.
Yeah.
All right, so he got lucky. Now, normally a dude gets that. It's not a big deal. They give you some pills. You're fine. But if this woman had this for a while, it'll sterilize her, and it often does.
Bad.
So it sounds to me like he was fooling around with a teenage girl who quite literally has the 1,000 cock stare before she even walks the stage for her diploma.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, man.
In the butt.
Listen, man.
Oh, no. We got a Cash App with
Here we go.
Another request for Urban Dictionary. Colorado campfire.
Oh, fuck no.
The act of stuffing a marshmallow up a girl's asshole and then
God.
proceeding to fuck the marshmallow deeply inside her like one was loading an old Civil War musket. Then upon finishing inside said booty
What
hole,
the
the
fuck
female
is
is
this?
asked to evacuate the contents upon two eagerly awaiting graham crackers. It is considered rude if the cracker is not consumed after.
Wow, color me rude.
Oh,
Jesus. What the hell
God
is this?
damn it. Stop that. Oh, my God.
It. Literally.
Holy crap.
Damn.
What?
Damn.
I don't know about you, but I'm having a good time.
That one's
Oh, yeah.
What do we got here from you,
a
Rhino?
little verb.
Oh, that's just a layout of the overall Senate House governors and a little overlay.
Looking even right now. It won't be even in the morning.
Idaho.
Yeah.
Or in 3 to 4 days when they decide that they finally have enough dead people.
You mean 14
Shit out.
days?
Ross Bodie says, "Get Billy Von Baum to make a new 'We're Not Worthy.'"
I've thought about it, but the problem is the original clip, they move a little too fast. So I probably have to slow it down and work on it that way.
I
Or
mean,
Pop and I could just do the clip ourselves. Set up the camera.
There you go.
yeah, with the ice cream cone over there.
Yeah, with the melted fudgesicle on his shirt there.
Shut motherfuckers.
Crazy Uncle Blake, since you don't drink wine anymore, have you tried blackberry brandy? I have not.
Actually, it's
It
quite
doesn't
good.
count as a foo-foo drink, and it doesn't taste like it's going to hurt you.
No, Blake doesn't go for the wine. He goes right to the fucking 190 proof shit.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
Drunkman says what?
I do drink hot sake, though. That stuff is the bomb. Especially if you have sinus drainage, hot sake is like an insta-cure.
You got moonshine, dude. What are you talking about?
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
The water's empty. What?
Oh, my Lord.
Crazy Uncle. And thank you very much for that other donation to fill up Oliver holes. Your favorite Army recruiter is on a cruise, but makes time for my favorite drunk uncles, not a guy cruise that Blake's familiar with.
Hey!
Let's take a cruise, baby.
Crazy Uncle wants to know why you're dressed like a Neapolitan.
He's talking about.
That's pretty good.
There's chocolate flavors in Neapolitan.
Yeah, he's definitely creamsicle there, buddy.
Hey, he's a creamsicle.
God damn it.
He's chocolate behind
He's a
under
deacon.
the waist there. Yeah.
I was wondering, Pop, did you look in Tanner Guzzi's style guide to pick that one up there? I mean,
Dude, I bought it somewhere between 1 and 3 in the morning.
He's
Like-
Agent Orange.
I mean, Pop, this is another one of those order it early in the morning and you just like, what the fuck?
I forget. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, it does like it's cool. There'll be conflicting eyewitness reports when he like commits a crime. So that's
No,
good.
it might be
He's
that,
wearing an
yeah.
orange shirt. No, it was white.
Easy to identify. Yes.
It was an orange Supreme pizza.
Yeah.
Exactly. Look at this guy.
The hell up, man.
Ballistic Zero, evening fuckos and fuckettes. The team has assembled. Just missing Aquaman, but he confuses poles and holes all day.
Huh?
It's disgusting. Laughing Moore says Billy Von Bombs should be channeling Daft Punk.
Nah.
I've been reading the
that.
chat. I'm like, apparently, I'm like dime store Daft Punk over here.
Dime store Daft Punk.
Yeah, you're like the soundtrack to Tron Legacy Daft Punk.
Hey, Billy Von Baum, what you got to do is open the thing and your teeth come out. And you evaporate people. That'd be great. Like one of those movies from him.
Look like the old 7-Up commercials from the 1990s. He opens that up, you just see lips and teeth.
No, I'm talking about that guy that goes into the store. What the hell was that? Venom or something?
Venom.
Yeah. Venom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could do that.
You don't eat people.
Technically, this is my nighttime riding helmet, and it has light up. These strips light up and everything. It's kind of cool.
Nice.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I have to keep my job. That's the problem.
No, I understand.
So you're
I mean,
I understand that.
like,
Certainly. Yeah.
my job would not like the stuff I produce.
So this is Kill Bill Volume 3, and he's Boomer Thurman.
There you go.
Crazy Uncle with 4 in a row here, at least that I can see. At my current job, a female walked through, didn't buy anything, but walked through without a bra and just about piercing her shirt with her nipples. Perfect size, anything bigger than a handful is a waste. Unfortunately, all I can think is look away before you get fired. Why, women, why? Modern day politics make it difficult to appreciate a nice pair of snack trays. You're correct.
Yep.
Moisture Patrol. True, but it would still get me fired. We all know about the malfunctions of the voting machines. Does anyone know about the malfunctions of the Powerball machines at the same time? Then
Yeah.
in California got it. Makes you think. Whoa!
Hey.
That was my request. Ballistic Zero rehearsal. Oh, you mean prepping for NTC for 3 fucking months? Staging everything for rapid deploy, having the Afghan gaff happen just to be told, hey guys, they called us off. Just get them birds and the Humvees off the train. Fuck these people. I hope every time they are barefoot, they step on a Lego. Every time they open a puzzle, they're missing a piece. I hope their children don't learn how to read. I hope they hit them pinky toes onto furniture every night. Pray they develop an allergy to sex.
NTC is a National Training Center. It sucks.
What do we got here? Thy razor after tonight. We got a razor fist meme right here. He's just falling off of his shit. And then was this? AOC has a rack like baby back, but teeth like Jagger. Oh, God!
That looks terrible.
It's a full moon in the memes of flowing gents. Tonight we go up all night to get funky. Meanwhile, outside the lair, the ATF...
Nothing in here. It's fine.
Ballistic Zero knocking out a bunch of these here right in a row. Blake, make a gif of Soros with a hot dog like the Neil Old one. It must happen.
That was a beautiful.
That was Billy all the way, man.
That was pretty good.
That was Billy Von Baum.
Thank you.
What do we got here? Fist my ass cheeks. I keep saying these fucking names. Blake and Pop, any thoughts on Facebook firing 12,000 people? All because Zuck the Cuck is wasting money on his metaverse.
Well, first of all, all of the fucking censorship they've been doing created the competition for them. And we're going to see the same thing happen to YouTube and Google.
Yep.
Well, none of the young people like Facebook. They call it Boomer Book. So
I am. They're all on TikTok
and OnlyFans.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to listen to them, right? Where's Joker and TFM hiding? They're probably sleeping.
Yeah. I don't know. Turd flinging monkey.
Yeah. Been there, done that. Got the T-shirt.
Yeah.
Fist my ass cheeks at Alpha Male Lifestyle. Pop and Blake, I think it's time you guys should do a stream with Amr. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Amr's a good dude. He knows his shit. Ballistic Zero. Karen! Welcome back, you old hag. We miss you. What the fuck? Ballistic Zero sent in this here. AOZ after tonight's results. Had like a good old Mr. Bean to keep you going there. At Cappy, here's 5 for you to cough. See, someone appreciates thy cough. Fist my ass cheeks, you fucker. I see the great, stunning, and brave life coach Cappy has made an appearance. This is rare. Sean, SO715, Pop's shirt reminds me of a water tower I saw near an airfield on a military base.
That's quite accurate.
That's
accurate.
Ballistic Zero, thank you very much for the chats here. He says, I'm a professional. I'd give it a go. I got a level 2 Cicerone certification, passed the German Das Boot test, and managed to drink Carlos Santana and Willie Nelson one time.
Ooh.
Nice. Same evening, still counted as 2 victories.
Nice.
Okay.
Ballistic Zero, 0 seconds. Blake and Cappy, curvy used to mean something back in my day, and the chat apparently looks like this. Well, yeah, I mean, like, curvy used to mean Salma Hayek.
Yeah.
Now, apparently, curvy is supposed to mean Lizzo.
It's refrigerator.
No.
No, thanks.
Fuck that.
No.
Fuck that shit.
Refrigerator.
Size 18 and up.
From Ballistic Zero. We have to wake up tomorrow? Fuck that. I only have formation at 0600 for APFT. I don't have to sleep. I need coffee and Billy's deep memes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hell yeah. I do have one question. Nobody has inquired yet. Big Elon bought Twitter and banned everyone from it. New tech is the shit now. Hugging while twerking is a thing now, and the ATF is outside Pop's bushes, and Karen is alive. What happened to the Roadster that Elon launched to Yonder? Does Elon know of the existence of ghost aliens and they put an order for a car? Haunted! Also, is the Earth flat, round, or actually a dirty puddle droplet?
I'm going for dirty puddle droplet.
Makes sense to me.
Basically, it's a dirty puddle droplet that fell out of the penis of God.
Oh, the penis. And all these gifts here from Ballistic Zero. I mean, this is why MGTOW has the best chat on the internet.
Yeah, I see it.
Let's see here. Ballistic Zero again. I call upon all men of able means and good character. If Joker really won, now is the time to give back to a community that really has helped countless fuckos. Well, he is going to be building a man's retreat with the money. I'm going to try and volunteer to help build it, and I say please do the same if you feel it's worth it. Now is the time to give back and maybe be part in saving lives. Put your money and balls where your mouth is and be the change you would have liked someone to be back in the day. Now is the time to build and look towards a real future.
Yeah,
I agree with that completely.
I picked up 30 acres. I'm doing the same thing. It's just I didn't win a contest. I'm building it on a shoestring budget. Oh no!
All right, now I got to look up Binks on Urban Dictionary. A superhero cat trained to save the world from bad guys and to cuddle its human. Well, that's lame.
Well, at least I don't want to vomit from hearing that, so it's not bad.
Arrow Shogun. I do not believe this can be settled peacefully. The left has already said that they do not want peace, neither here nor in Ukraine. I have already reached F it, but as a civilian, it's easy for me to say, let's kick this off while we still have our guns because they already want us dead. I have zero faith on either side, and I'd rather die a free man than live under the thumb of blue-haired commies. You cannot vote or comply your way out of tyranny.
Nope. Absolutely correct.
I can't say they're wrong. What do we got here? Kala Berava on YouTube says, just take my money. Well, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Fan I am. Hamster sounds a bit like Christopher Walken. Can he please say, wow, your car is alive. Chase me. Or did I just steal his thunder? Oh, did he leave? Hamster's gone.
Yeah, he had to bounce.
You fucker.
It's cool.
Oh, I stole.
I didn't even.
He was here for almost the whole night. I mean, that's
well. Yeah. I appreciate him checking in.
Thanks. It's midnight. You know,
it's midnight.
We're winding down here.
Cliff 3188. Glad he didn't, but if Beta O'Rourke had won Texas governor election, Texas would set a world record in boating accidents.
Yeah.
I cannot say you're wrong.
Yeah, I shall reserve my comments for when I'm not on that.
All right, we got a couple more chats on Odyssey here from Fuck for Life. The October surprise I found: when a girl is riding a boy's face like a broom and the guy's eating her out, then he bites her clit. She says, "Ow!" and he pops out and yells, "Boo!" Chip Blaster, Pop 308 cal 5.56 for a battle rifle. Which one?
It all depends what you want to do with it. Now, if it's like urban combat, 5.56, you can actually carry more ammo. We're evil hairless monkeys that you can literally take out of a fight with a BB gun. But if you have to engage targets at 400, 500 meters and beyond, 308's best thing.
Winning.
Yeah, so you have to pick the platform for what you think you're going to need it for.
Yep. The Dark Saint says, Hamster's right. Blake has had moonshine. I forgive you for mistaking my state acronym. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. I think we have read all the chats, and it's a quarter after midnight here on the East Coast.
Do we have any last changes in regards to
any news anyone can give us here?
I am scouring myself. Looks basically the same to me. Nothing crazy going on my end.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they're going to make us wait 3 to 4 days to find out the real results, and that's now the new thing till we make sure everybody's actually counting all the votes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask this question. What if we wake up tomorrow and there's a big F like last time? Do you think there's
gonna be hell to pay?
Well, the thing is, what's going to happen? It's basically this is going. All right. What happened in 2020? We know that it was very suspicious, but you have a lot of people are like, well, maybe it's possible. You know, if it happens again, then you're going to have an ass load of people knowing it's not good, and that is going to kick off the downward spiral.
Yeah.
Because from there, people are going to start plotting and planning. And shit's going to get fucking real.
Yep.
I hope that doesn't happen. I'm just telling you, a lot of people out there, once they lose faith in the elections, then fuck it.
Yep.
It's literally just a matter of time before it goes dynamic after that.
Well, George Carlin said while he was alive that this country doesn't have representatives or presidents, it has owners.
And that needs to stop.
Yep.
It truly, I mean, that is horseshit right there.
It is horseshit, but I can't say it's entirely incorrect.
No, I can't either.
So I'll give you a quick update. Last time we checked, the Senate was Democrats 46, Republicans 46. It is still 46 to 46. The House, Democrats were 151. They are currently 160. Republicans were 184. They are currently 185. And in the governor's race, we have Democrats. They were at 17. Now they're at 18. Republicans 24, still 24. So that is the most up-to-date information I have.
All right.
Woo!
All right. Are we going to pack it in?
I think we are going to pack it in.
All right.
I want to thank everybody who joined us on the stream tonight. Make sure that you subscribe to all of these awesome dudes. They're criminally undersubbed. And it's just ridiculous. And I think next month, Rhino and I were talking about doing, because we just did a Halloween movie stream.
Yeah.
We need to do a Christmas movie stream, even if it's just a Christmas horror movie stream, because I think that might be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Did you see there's a new Christmas story coming out?
Yes, A Christmas Story Christmas, because the Department of Redundancy department called. And it is the original guy, Peter Billingsley, who played Ralphie. Well, he's been around this whole time. He was doing, like producing and some directing. You ever see that movie Couples Retreat?
No.
With Vince Vaughn? Peter Billingsley directed
unfortunately.
that. Yeah, he directed that.
Never saw it.
Yeah, well, neither did I. But just, I know things.
It's not that great.
Probably not. Kitty Stalker says, gonna bow out for the night. You gents have a good night. And you have a good night. Channel 1-800-DUMB says thank you. It's the longest stream we've ever done. 4 hours and 19 minutes.
4 hours and change.
Well done.
Right. Thank you again. And especially, I want to say thank you to Billy Von Baum. You have been like
Dude.
the hero behind the scenes of this show now for months on end.
Thanks.
You are the man, sir.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love doing it for you guys. I love entertaining your audience, helping you bring the show, you know.
Thank you.
Yeah, every deep fake, aside from like a few of the earlier ones that we did, all him.
Yep.
Every single one.
Nice. Well done, sir. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
So what do you say, Pop? Safety briefing?
All right, everybody, don't drink and drive. Don't drink and swim. If you're going to fight, don't go to the ground because that's you get stomped out. If you have to defend yourself with a weapon, shoot to kill, because it's always best if you have only one story to tell. Now, we're living in very crazy times, so I have to ask you to keep your head on a swivel, and I'm not talking about the little one with the one eye on the top. I'm talking about the big head with two eyes. Keep situational awareness, because guess what? If something bad's going to happen, something in your environment will be different and changed. And if it's up to you to see what that is. If you don't, I guess you're going to enjoy the October surprise.
Yeah, the creamsicle special.
All right, that's good
All right.
times. man.
Anybody else have any words of wisdom to dispense upon this crowd? Because we still have over 1,000 people watching this stream as we finish up tonight.
We've kept that many this long.
Yeah.
All right,
Holy
I am
crap.
honored. Truly, I am.
Yes, absolutely.
Just 2 words. Stay frosty.
Very, very frosty.
All right,
All right. Y'all have a good night.
and
Sleep well. And drink water before you go to bed if you drink as much as I do.
Take care, gentlemen.
And eat your
Thanks,
Cheetos. And after you're done eating your Cheetos, wash your hands before you masturbate. We'll see you next time.
take it easy.
Thanks, gentlemen.